What's going on, guys? So we're here for the first amazing podcast with the actual debut of a host, a co-host. So this has been something that I've been looking to do for the past few weeks. I've been looking to find somebody that was kind of somewhat like me in regards to honest, open, willing to talk about anything, um, and got time to come on camera and actually do it. And I think we found somebody. Now, she came onto my channel about 3 days ago. She was in the chat, and a lot of y'all remember her. Maddie, she was in the chat. And yesterday, she decided to jump on live. So a lot of you guys met her yesterday, even though that live got removed because it was past the 12-hour mark. But, we talked behind the scenes, and I felt like, she felt like, maybe we can do a little show here. It's a good vibe. I think that we can conversate, we can talk, we can bring people on, do what I'm already doing, except I'll have somebody that can help me lead the conversation in a positive, fun way, entertaining way. So with that said, she's in the backstage. I told her that I would introduce her more so, give her, or give you guys, the history of her on this channel, and I'll say we're going to allow her to come on here and introduce herself, and then I'm going to allow you guys to ask questions in the chat. She'll answer it, and at that point, we're going to get into the topic, and we're going to have Furby come on when we get to the topic point portion of this live stream. And then after that, we're going to do an open panel and allow people to come on to the live at that point. So with that said, let's bring her on here. What's going on, Maddie?
Hey, y'all. Nothing much. What are you doing?
I'm good. Just got done with what was it, Juneteenth celebration with Original Thought. He did a pretty good job. Given I guess the history of slavery and all of that stuff. So that was kind of one of those controversial lives. But besides that, I got a cheeseburger in my bag that I just got from McDonald's. I'm gonna eat in probably about 15 minutes. But what's going on with you?
Nothing much. Just hanging out. Haven't really done much today. Went to work for a little bit and just came on here to talk to you. So
Okay. So, guys, I'm going to tell you guys a few things from me and her talking. She's more so a fitness trainer. She has an Instagram channel or Instagram page that's big in fitness. It's motivating for women more so. If you work hard, you can get a body that you can, the body that you would, let's say, dream of. You can get that body. Going to Instagram, it's like that boost of motivation. Like me, I look at Michael B. Jordan and some of these guys out here that are like look like bodybuilders, but they're normal guys. I'm motivated to do something about my body. So that was my first impression of her. She's one of those fitness chicks. But then when she came on here, there's a lot more to her. She's actually from, I call it Midwest, but I guess it's the South, Kentucky. But with that said, I'll let her introduce herself to you guys. I'll give the floor to you. You're going to tell them as long as you need, as much
okay.
as you can give up about you.
All right. Hey y'all, I'm Maddie. I am from Kentucky. Um, there's nothing much going on here at all. I'm working on getting my personal training license and becoming certified in that. And I did start my own little channel about like a year or so ago. So it's not like, nothing crazy, but it's just something that I'm passionate about. And then I actually found Dennis's channel a couple days ago, and it was entertaining, and I like their point of view on things, and um, just being able to have a mature conversation that can, get a little rowdy and get a little out of hand sometimes, but it's all about the fun and seeing everybody else's point of view and perspective on things. Um, but yeah, I mean, there's not much to me. So that's
Okay.
all I got.
Okay. Okay. So I'll tell you guys, because I'm pretty sure she's somewhat nervous because this is the first time like on a live stream that's somewhat um more so about her. This is, you gotta remember, when I do these live streams and I do these shows, like I don't want to be necessarily the focal point. I'm more of like behind the scenes guy. I'm better at that than actually being a talent. And I'm more better as a guest than actual host. So keep in mind with this live, it's more so about her. We're bringing on Furby, we're bringing on a few other people. But you had original thought. He had his live earlier today. That was all him. He stole the show. He did his thing. So with that said, you know, this is the first time I'm doing like an actual live with a co-host that's actually on video. So I'm a little nervous. It's different than talking to somebody with no face. You don't really get the reactions and all of that. So understand, like, we're both going to be a little bit, rocky to start, but in time it's going to be more natural. It's going to be more of a vibe. But with that said, I'm going to put, let me make sure I sent Furby the link. I told her that, let's see. Okay, I sent her the link. Actually, I sent it again because I messed it up here. But in the chat, I want y'all to put any questions you guys have directly to Maddie for the next like 20 minutes or so. So I'm trying to make Cali Girl jealous. No, this ain't about that. I actually texted her and asked her if she wanted to be a part of this live, and she declined. Is she based red pill traditional woman? So are you a based red pill traditional woman?
Me?
Yep.
Am
Do you
I?
know what that means?
Come again?
Do you know what a red pill based traditional woman is?
So, not too much. No.
So I'm assuming they're just asking, are you a traditional woman who engages in like the red pill, like the Candace Owens, the Ben Shapiro, the Hodge twins, like pretty much the conservative videos that you see out here with like white women that engage with, because you're on a live of a black man. So you have women who, and by the way, guys, I should have mentioned that she's the best of all the worlds because she's white, she's black, and she's Mexican. So you got to
I'm
understand,
mainly
she's
I'm mainly white and Mexican. My dad's, has his percentages of, all kinds of stuff. So it's like it's mainly Latina and white. So it's like that's
yeah.
kind of like my mix, I guess. So
But you still got the black on you because that was a big hitting point. People were saying she's 25% black. So it's like the race jokes and all that ain't gonna work because she's mixed with everything. She has a black dad for the most part. So I think that if you guys are hitting her with this, she a conservative, you know, woman who's gonna be ignorant to like certain things. I mean, she's even though she doesn't look like she would go through some things, I'm pretty sure she had some type of struggle in all kinds of facets in life. Having a dad that's a person of color, and then having your mom, different side of train tracks. But in reality, nobody cares about color. In 2024, it's not that big of a deal. But in regards to that question, would you say you're a traditional woman?
I'd say, not to like put myself on blast or nothing, but some of
Yeah,
the things that I've done aren't necessarily traditional. I do agree with, if a man is the breadwinner and is providing and is, your piece and taking care of you, I think that you should be his piece as well. And I think that you guys should be, connected as one, again, with the whole marriage thing. Like, I think that that's a divine unity.
yeah.
And I just think that it is something from heaven. I think it's a beautiful thing. And so I don't know, a little bit. Like I grew up in a small town. I've got my grandparents who still have their beliefs, like, diehard Catholics, like stuff
Yeah.
like that. And it's like I know the difference between right and wrong. I have my morals and my values, and um, I don't mind changing their perspective now, since this is a entirely different generation, and correcting them on things, and like changing their whole view on things. But yeah.
Okay. So what about guns and so I think you said the other day God, and I think you said God, marriage, and there was a couple other things. So are you supporter of guns and that, like the conservative things that, most people say, guns,
I
I wouldn't
think
necessarily.
to protect yourself, I think everybody should own one.
Okay.
I think that they're, it can get out of control and be used
Yeah.
for evil and in the wrong ways. But I mean, I think everybody should have the right to protect themselves from anything, especially
Yep.
now.
Yep. And you got freedom of speech. I'm assuming you're like against the PC woke culture.
What is that?
That's pretty much. You don't know what the woke culture is? Like, Disney making everything gay, and then like all the
Oh,
Marvel movies
yeah.
making
Oh, yeah,
women
yeah.
superheroes when nobody cares. So that's what I
I
mean by
mean,
that.
it's beautiful to, change things and mix things up a bit, but I mean, there's some things that I don't agree with and I don't think that kids should interact with at such a young age. But they just need to be taught that the world is a different place and there's a lot going
Yeah.
on around them, and they just need to. I think more than anything, they just need to learn respect. I mean, I don't think anybody teaches people respect or how to love in school, and you know,
Yeah. Okay. We'll get more deep into. I mean, those are going to be that's conversation for another day, I guess, in regards to that, like the politics behind it, because everybody's conservative, liberal. It's not really no in between. Did I get evicted or something? What's up with the sloppy mobile streams? I'm actually doing a grind here of 12 hours a day, and LA is big, so it's hard for me to go to my house for like an hour and then leave to go back to um, the work grind. So, and I'm actually gonna bring Furby on now. But yeah, it's hard for me to go back. Shout out to Furby in the building.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's going on? So you've met Maddie, right?
Um, I saw
Oh
her
no,
like
you haven't met her
yeah.
yet. No, nope. Yeah,
I've never
that
met
was
them.
Holly. Yeah, that was Holly.
Yeah, but
So
I never
Maddie,
met
this is
her.
Furby. So this is
Nice.
Furby.
Hey girl, what's up?
She actually has a day tomorrow. It's Furby Day tomorrow. She actually saved me from a white supremacist. This is a real white supremacist. He was cooking me, and I had nothing to say. And then she literally came in clutch and showed love and gave me enough to like win that fight, that battle. And it actually baptized this man to where this man now is unless he's drunk, he actually respects black people to a point of wanting to be a part of the channel, all because of her. But she's done a lot of great things on this channel. She has a great I call him a husband who also supports, even though he's an angry guy, but he's self-proclaimed angry guy. But I respect it. So um, yeah, that's Furby. So let's see if we got any other comments or questions. Let's see. Let's see. I'm about to come on now. Okay, so Clean. The answer to this is a major indicator. What did you say, Clean? If you're gonna ask that question again, I don't know. But super chat from Clean Bins, $2 super chat. The answer to this is a major indicator. Appreciate that. And then we have let's see, Rocky first date. Yeah, first live. Always gonna be Rocky. Let's see. Do you consider yourself a modern or traditional woman? I think she said traditional, right?
Hmm.
Okay, Furby, would you be a traditional or modern woman?
Um, I would say possibly a mix of both. There should be I guess everyone's kind of different. I'm a little bit more traditional in the sense that I believe like you need to get married to have kids, that kind of stuff. I would say modern in the sense that like I have a college degree and I do like I just moved to Tennessee, so I'm not working right now, but I have full intentions on working and that kind of stuff. So I feel like it's good to have a mix of both, maybe.
Okay. So Clean Bins with another $2 super chat. And by the way, guys, I told her this before. This is I know, I say this all the time, and I'm hoping, Maddie, this works out. But remember, if you start a live, you get half the super chat money. So she gets half of all super chat money. So if you guys want to support her, and then also I don't know if you have if you have a cash app, Maddie, I would put it in the put it underneath your name. People may want to super chat or cash app you directly. That way YouTube don't take any money. Y'all can do that too. But that's up to y'all. But I want to put that out there. Same with Furby. If Furby wants to put her cash app underneath her name, she has it. So okay. So another question: do you think you're black? Maddie. I don't know if that's even a question. That it's up to you if you want to respond to that.
No, I think that, I mean, I take pride in like the percentage and, my roots because I come from everywhere. But no, I wouldn't consider myself black. I wouldn't, none of that. But
Okay. Comment said you had two white people in 2 days say that they're 25% black on this channel. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Like, just say, which I know she's not lying about that because I mean, why would you lie about your dad to sit what he is? But wouldn't that be a good thing? Don't you want people to like embrace the black, um, race? Like, if anything, if you care so much about race, that would be a good thing. I mean, I would be proud if somebody was running around like, hey, I'm this percent black. I mean, that's great. We want to go back to where people say, oh, I'm not black. I don't know if you guys wanted to be that type of person and just say, oh my God, black is a bad thing. So let's see,
But
women
it's
aren't.
not even like I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. It's more so when people see me, I don't look Mexican, I don't look black, I don't, I just look like a basic white girl. And so when I do mention anything about my heritage or anything like that, I kind of get attacked in a way, and so I kind of keep it to myself. And um, I don't know. It's That's just kind of how I see it. I just feel like people think as if I'm mocking black people in a way, and it's not the case at all. But mm,
No, you're good. You're gonna have people that are gonna attack the fact that um, they're not happy no matter what. If you look white and you're mixed with some black, they're gonna still attack you. But if you're um, black and you say that you have some white, they're gonna still attack you. It's like no happy medium. So that's just something you're used to. And like, here's another question with Todd Johnson. He means well, but he said women aren't into political philosophy. These topics for dudes. Ask her about makeup and pets. What do you guys think about that?
it's kind
Um,
of offensive, but I'm not mad about it either, because I mean I'm not a very political person. I try not to get in too deep, and that's just kind of how I see it. I feel like I get screwed either way, whether I express my beliefs and how I feel. So I just kind of stay to myself when it comes to that, but I'll speak up when I know that something is wrong.
Yep. No, I got that. And what about you, Furby? Do you take offense to that also? That comment of focus the nails, pretty much makeup.
I don't have any makeup on, nor do I have any nails or anything on right now. I think women have like a varying of topics that they enjoy and can talk about. I mean, Maddie's makeup looks great right now, but like
Thanks.
she can also talk about what it feels like to be a woman in Kentucky. Like, I don't think like women. There are like men that wear makeup, so like every
I
man that you see on TV is wearing makeup. So it's not like just a gender specific thing.
okay. I agree. So, and I mean, this is obvious. You guys don't know nothing about knitting, and actually, you know about kittens, right? But knitting, I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys never knitted before, right?
I know how to sew.
Oh,
I
you
don't
actually
know
know
how
how to
to.
sew. Is that something you want to talk? Like, is that something you would do a video about? Like you sewing? Is that something that's fun?
I'm not a professional. Like I know how to like fix shit if I need to, but I don't know how to knit a blanket or a sweater or nothing.
Okay, but y'all both have cats, right?
No, I have a dog.
I
Oh,
have
you
a
have a dog.
dog.
Oh, yeah, both had dogs. I thought Furby. I thought you had a cat. So, oh,
I
you
have
do have.
a cat like at home with my mom. There's two cats in New
Okay,
York, but here in Tennessee, it's just me, Rage, and our puppy.
okay. I think I seen both of you guys as pets. Now, here's another one. Are you voting for driving the Welsh President Trump 2024? Is that something you both are doing? Hopefully,
What is it?
it's up to you if you want to answer that question. If you're voting for Trump, the Great White Hope.
Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna get on you with the whole like he's the greatest. I mean, you should be like, yes, I'm voting for
Well,
Trump.
I know, but I don't like. Again, I don't like sharing certain things because it's like, I mean, I don't know. Don't want to
Okay.
get completely bashed. I mean, my personal opinion is, yeah, I would choose him. I would vote for him, and that's what I'm gonna do. I think that Joe's kind of just almost dead, basically.
Yeah, kind of crazy. What about Furby? You want to no answer that?
Maybe I'll vote for RFK. I don't know. I'm not voting for Sleepy Joe. Uh, I don't like Trump, which is like a hot take to say on this channel because like everyone likes him. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, that was all good. And by the way, I think that Maddie, you're in dress code. I just saw a comment that Furby, you're not in dress code. I think you made a rule. You said you had to wear like what was it, baggy clothes
No,
and or
that was
something like
Rage's rule, but my rule was the opposite. I said
yeah.
everyone has to come on with bikinis.
Oh,
Oh,
bikinis. There we go. Yeah, she said
oh,
everybody has to have bikinis because we had like a little Discord. You got to join the Discord, Maddie. But you had a Discord dispute, and pretty much it was said that women aren't supposed to wear certain things to get. So for like actually we can ask. We're not gonna put the person on blast because this is more of a man question, I guess. Um, if you came on here and you wanted to be, like get the attention by having like some cleavage showing or show your legs or something, you stand up and turn around for no reason other than saying you're going to get some ice from the refrigerator just so guys to see you. Do you feel a guy should be able to come on here and say, oh man, you're looking good, you're or snow bunny or what, like cat call you for the most part? Do you think that's something that should happen in 2024, or do you think men should have respect and control themselves and be like, okay, like keep it moving?
okay. So this is gonna be a little like controversial. I think this
Yep, go
might get a
for it.
little messy, but so in my opinion, I don't think that your clothes should determine what happens to you, like, sexually, like harassment wise or anything like that. I think that, if you feel comfortable, if you feel beautiful in something, then wear it. But if you go out wearing something that is, clearly provocative, you know that people are going to look, you're going to get stares, people are going to, whistle out at you or try to get your number and stuff. It's like we know this. It's like we know we look good, but we also can't get too upset when it happens. Like we may not be looking for that attention, but we also know in our minds we're like, damn, we look good. We've got ass out, boobs out, whatever. You can't expect like yes, we should demand respect and I think people should respect you and not come up and grab on you and say nasty things. But there are certain things that we wear and choose to wear out in public, knowing in our minds that we're going to be looked at. So that's just kind of my take on it.
Yeah. What do you think, Furby?
I definitely agree. I mean, you can't exactly take offense to what people say or just be offended by all of the comments because then I don't know. I've gotten like catcalled and that kind of stuff, and yeah, it's annoying, but it's also like you just move on with your day, I guess. Like it doesn't. I don't really care what people say or think because like we're in America and I'm a woman and I can wear what I want here. So it's like not Dubai.
Okay. I mean, would you say that if Michael B. Jordan or Brad Pitt or one of, like you call the sexiest men alive, like George Clooney from like 30 years ago, if they were on if they came on my panel and they were just like flirting with you, like James Bond, you're just flirting, whatever, would you take offense to that compared to a guy that's like not really attractive, not desired, like a fat loser type of dude? Would it be one thing for them to compliment you and not and take it as like, oh, okay, thank you, and blush, and then the fat guy complimenting you, you'd be like, oh, gross, you're like freaking, you're harassing me. I mean, is that a real thing that happens, and you guys might engage in that?
Do you want to go ahead, Barbie, or do you want me?
You go first.
Okay. Um, so honestly, I had talked about this the other night. I've been insecure from day one, like bullied all throughout middle school, all throughout high school. And then one day I was just like, once you've been messed with so much, a glow up is like necessary. Like you are forced into a glow up. And like again, I still have those insecurities. I still don't feel like I'm the baddest bitch in the world, but I have that confidence and I have that self-respect and like that knowing that I came from where I was to where I am now. And but when it comes to compliments, I just can't take a compliment well. Like, past relationships, things like that. Like they'd be like, "Oh my gosh, you look so beautiful. I love your outfit, this and this." And I'm just like, I appreciate it, but like I don't feel good in it. Like I'm gonna go change, or I don't feel pretty today, and that can
Yeah.
ruin, a man's self esteem to the point where he will end up like just being like, fuck it, I'm done giving her compliments. Like I'm just gonna give up because they don't understand how we see ourselves. But when it comes to compliments, I'll take them from anybody. Like I love them. I don't care if you're ugly. I don't care if you're fat. I don't care if you're a freaking NBA player, singer, whatever. Like, I think if somebody can admire you and your beauty and your attitude and the way that you carry yourself, I think that it is like one of the biggest compliments ever. And it makes my heart feel good, especially when you're not just complimenting my body or anything. Like, if you talk about my soul and the way that I talk and how I speak and things like that means more to me than anything.
Okay. Ferb, you want to add to that?
I definitely agree with Maddie. I feel like it's just nice when someone pays you a compliment. And nowadays, sometimes people are looking way too deep into just like a simple compliment, and it's not always that serious, really.
Hmm.
Okay. And guys, by the way, I'm trying to do question and answer, so I'm just going off of the comments you guys are leaving in on the chat. So of course, I think like a month from now, if we're doing these still, like if everything's good, I think it's gonna be more fluid. It's gonna be more it's gonna be different than now. But let me do this. If you don't mind, Maddie, I'm gonna put the comment up or the super chat up if you read it. So like Clean Benz, he's like cashing you out here. Like here's a super chat right here. If you want to read that out, like you read the name, then how much super chat is for it, and the comment underneath it. And if it's something directed to you, just go ahead and answer it if you don't mind.
One thing, I'm freaking blind. Hold on.
All good, all good.
Okay. Clean Bins said, I missed the beginning. Is she a streamer? No, I'm not a streamer.
Okay, and that's the $2 super chat from Clean Bins. We got another one here. You get used to it once you get into a rhythm.
He quoted me and said, Joe's almost dead. That man is on his deathbed. I mean, he don't even know what he's doing anymore.
Yep, another $2 super chat from Clean Bins, and then we got another one. I think this one for Reed. I'm sorry for Furby. If Furby, you want to read this one?
So Clean Buns with the $2 super chat with Furby. Let Rage know who's boss. All right.
Rage gonna go in. Okay, so that question we're gonna read another or later on. 'Cause I think we kind of got into that already. So here's another one. I think this is for both of you guys. One of you guys want to read this one?
You can go ahead. I already read two.
She's at least 80% based by Clean Buns.
Yep,
$2.
another $2 super chat, and then we got another one from Clean Bins. $2 super chat from Clean Bins. Cap, if a dude from Skid Row says something, she'll run. Is that true? If a guy from Skid Row said, "Girl, you looking good," would you run or say thank you and keep walking?
What is
That's
Skid
what.
Row?
Oh, appreciate it, man. Thanks. That's pretty much where like a bunch of like homeless people, like they're like on drugs. It's bad. It looks like you have people like a
No,
street like with people living in
actually,
tents.
I actually have a little story about that. When I lived in San Diego, so around here, I mean, we have hardly any people. We're in the middle of nowhere, and there's not a lot of homeless people because we were raised like if you see somebody in need, you help them, and that's why we trust so easily, I think. But when I moved, it broke my heart. Like I would cry all the time just seeing them. I was like, how can this happen to people? And I mean, the streets were just lined up with tents and drugs and needles and everything.
Yep.
And I actually used to take my dog like walking and stuff, and I would put a backpack on. I would make like sandwiches and bring dog treats and waters and stuff, and actually go and walk around, and I would talk to them. Like I wasn't even. I should have been afraid. I still had pepper spray and a knife, whatever. But I think again, like I'm not like a. I don't know. I love God. I love being Catholic and things like that, and I think that I just didn't have that fear in me at all. And I wasn't attacked or nothing once. There were people that got a little too close, but I think all they want is somebody to talk to. All they want is compassion. And I mean, yeah, I got scared multiple times, But at the same time, I did get compliments and I did get catcalled. And sometimes all they want is somebody to sit down and eat with them. And that's kind of how I spent my time in San Diego. Like just me, just going and getting to know people's stories. And there was actually an old man. I would sit and have lunch with him. He was from the retirement home, like down the road, and he would come to the park at the same time I was walking my dog, and him and I would like eat together and stuff. He wasn't homeless or nothing, but he actually was from Kentucky, and he flew to San Diego when he was like 30, I think, and all of his family ended up dying, all of his brothers and sisters. I forgot exactly how it happened, but he ended up getting stranded there. He has no family, he has nobody. And I was like, that blows my mind that I met somebody from where I'm from. And you just don't know people's situations. You can't judge immediately. Everybody's addicted to something, whether it's your phone, drugs, a person. It's not as easy to quit as you think. And so you got to be compassionate and try to understand these people. But no, I wouldn't say I would be afraid or scared.
No, I agree with you. That's kind of like it's rough because some people got stories to tell. They're not bad. I see women. They literally like kind of like sad because a lot of these people at one point were normal. They just had bad luck. It could have been a divorce. It could have been a bunch of different things. Furby, would you be as compassionate as Maddie is, or would you run away?
You're not really gonna find me on Skid Row. That's all I can say. Like I went to school in the city and I was around a bunch of crazy kinds of people, and I kind of just put my AirPods in and like keep my head straight and like just walk through.
You seem like a
Yeah.
really sweet, kind, genuine person. But it's like as women too. I mean, I think that we need to protect ourselves and try to keep our guards up. But I was just so like, again, how I grew up, I just could not imagine the fact that I saw all these people, and if I had the ability to help, like I was going to, whether it was, whether I got shot or stabbed or freaking eaten by someone on bath salts. But I mean, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. And
Yeah. I mean, I've definitely given people like food, and I've bought in like blankets for people out in New York City because after COVID, really, the homeless rate just went even more and more. And every day I would pass by and see a homeless veteran who had no legs and he had a dog with him. And he was just like right outside in front of Penn Station. And it's just like, you really do feel bad for these people because there's so many open, vacant homes that there shouldn't be a homeless veteran out there on the streets. Not someone that fought for the country. Definitely not.
I
Nope,
agree.
nope. They need to do better. They need to do better with that. And actually, this brought up something that's kind of despicable for me to even be like it ain't funny, but like there's this dog that these people got. And now the reason why I say it shouldn't be funny, but these people are like racist and they live in my building. And they come up to the pet park, and the reason why I say they're racist is because when I walk past them, they literally like will look down and like and they say hate everybody else, and it ain't like I did something wrong, so it's just me. It's just any black person that they see, they look down at, or they just don't like black people. So they got this dog that they got a wheelchair for the dog. The dog back legs don't work. So I forgot what that's called, but like when the legs don't work anymore because of like I forgot whatever disease it is, you're supposed to put the dog down, which I wouldn't want to put my dog down. But these people, I got respect for them because they take this dog out to the bathroom like 3 or 4 times a day, and the dog can't move. So they got to take the dog out, put it on a spot, and the dog can't really go sniff around to the spot it wants to poop at. It poops in this spot, and when it's pooping, like the poop, I don't know how it happens. Like the poop is on the dog or something because the dog is peeing and pooping, but it can't lift his body up. So I never like took the time to stare and look at that, but that's something that fascinated me that, these people with that dog, they love so much that, um, give them respect. But would you guys like deal with
But
that?
do
Like
you
keep
care if I interrupt real quick?
go for it.
So I was reading a couple of the chats, and somebody said that I have an OnlyFans for $6. I've never had an OnlyFans. I've never started an OnlyFans. They also said that I don't care, about anybody, and I'm just trying to get content or get paid or whatever. I'm not even. I'm not sending my cash out. I'm not cash app. I'm not doing none of that because this is his channel, and at the end of the day, he brought me on. If he wanted to take all the money for himself, that's fine. It's really not a big deal. I have a job. I'm okay. But I do not have an OnlyFans. I promise you that. So
Okay. Remember yesterday when Wordplay was saying, "Don't let people. This is death row. Don't let
no,
people
yeah,
trick you out of
yeah.
your bag." That I'm just
Someone
saying
told me
that's it. Yeah, that's a troll. Don't worry about that. That's troll. You're getting
someone told
fifty
me to
percent
take
of.
the accusation, so I was like, okay.
Oh no, you good. That's just a troll. That's death row. Just remember, you're getting 50% of super chat money. Like I'm gonna do like from this live same day, but normally it's the 21st of the month after. Whatever for the month you accumulated the beginning of or 21st of the next month, whatever money was made, you get that. That's what I do for everybody, and everybody hates it that I do that, but that's just what I do. That's just what it is. But your Cash App, both of you guys, don't worry about what haters got to say. If you want to put your Cash App, put it up, because if you go to any big channel, people put their Cash App names right there underneath. Because if you got a chance to, like, I'm not a big channel, but like if somebody sends you $10, that's Starbucks coffee. Who cares? And once we get really involved, I'm gonna make you a thumbnail that's gonna have your Cash App and everything, like your coffee. I forgot whatever the app is called, where you get like a link to where people can buy your coffee, and you can do an Amazon gift cart. Like, who cares? Like, you're taking the time to do this live. This is your time. Your time is money. You're doing me a favor. So if you can monetize it, monetize it. Don't listen to none of these people that will be haters, because they're just miserable. But here's the thing: we got Clean Bins, another $2 super chat. I gotta say sorry to Clean Bins. Cashing you out is crazy. I'm sorry, Clean Bins. He has a rule. He does not cash out women, and it's only $2 super chats, and that's insulting for me to say that
I
to him.
just
But I'm just
can I just interrupt?
go
Real
for it.
Talk Christina just timed out Rage Face for 600 seconds. So you need to make her not be a mod anymore, bro. Like, I'm tired of her being a mod. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, guys,
Christina.
you're out of
Christina, you're
combo.
like Christina. I don't get what Christina. I don't get why. I gotta do this, Furby. This is what I'm gonna do, Christina. At this point, I'm not gonna remove the mod right now. But if you time out anybody else, Christina, I gotta remove the mod. You just timed out Joe Money too. Christina, are you on one right now? Like, I'm saying it right now, Christina, because I'm gonna give you a chance. No more timing out anybody. Period. Like, that's nobody, because nobody allowed to time out other than me. I told you that already. So if you time out anybody else, Christina, I'm gonna I'm going to take your wrench away. Like, but look, at the same time, guys, y'all can't be doxing anybody. So don't say her real name, if that is even her real name. I don't think it's a real name. So don't say her real name. Because if you are, that goes for anybody. If you found out Furby's real name, you found out Maddie's real name, then I don't want that in the chat. Nobody should be doxed. So if you dox, then you're gonna be timed out. But otherwise, Christina, please stop timing people out. Okay. But with that said, let me get the last of these super chats, and then we can move on. I'm gonna look, guys. If you got a question you want me to have answered, then you have to like super chat, so that way we'll see the comment. And if Maddie or Furby, if y'all see a comment that you want to respond to anytime, just cut me off and respond to it. But yeah, Clean, I'm sorry for saying you're cashing out. I know your rule. You don't cash out on women. You just, you're a spoiler chick, because it ain't spoiling to you. But I didn't mean to say it like that. To make you look like you're going out bad. Okay, we got H-Way with $2. Clean Bins with $2 super chat. H-Way, laughy face. We got OG with the super chat. First, you brought OG to the super chat game. I think that might be the first super chat he ever did. When did compliments become so diabolical? I don't know if you want that work from these two women, OG, so I'll keep it moving. If you want that work, put it in the chat, and I'll let them give you the work on why you got to stop complimenting, women in such a like Snow Bunny. Well, Maddie, is Snow Bunny offensive to you to be called a Snow Bunny sorcerer?
A snow bunny sorcerer?
Yeah, like you should pretty much you have like a thing on black men where you cause black men to like run after you. Like, you're pretty much a Snow Bunny sorcerer. You do sorcery to black men.
Oh, I mean, a compliment's a compliment, I guess.
Okay, so you like that. Okay, so OG, you got it. You can compliment. You can call her Snow Bunny sorcerer, and you can get away with it at this point. I thought it was offensive to to be
No,
said,
I
but
mean,
there you go.
there's nothing to it, really. I mean,
Okay.
DJ, I
Okay.
got a question for Furby
Go
Day.
go for it. Go for
Will
it.
we be able to unmod Christina on Furby Day?
Christina, I think she's going to hold on, don't put okay, so Christina, here's the thing. Christina, please don't time anybody out, Christina, because if you do, at this point,
I thought she said that. I thought she said that someone like shared our real names or something like that in the chat. So
no, what she's saying is your
Yeah.
Cash App. You know, like you're supposed to put a fake name for your Cash App because if you put your real name for your Cash App name, when you send money to somebody, you can see your real name. So I guess
I'm
because she put her Cash App name, they
I've
know her
never.
real name because of that.
One of y'all might have to help me with that after this because I've never had Cash App or Venmo or anything. I don't know how to do all that.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
had
When you do Cash App, after you make your account, or when you make your account, use a fake name or like use initials, and then that way people they won't know your real name when you send them money or when they send you money. But if
okay.
they send you money to say you sent money to whatever your name you put in info. So
Yeah.
Christina, if anybody, this goes just not just for Christina, anybody that times out at this point, I'm gonna take the wrench away. Christina, I'm trying not to do that to you, okay? Because you put a lot of time and effort in this channel. I don't dislike you. I just don't rock with the no face thing. But that don't mean I don't like you, Christina. So just please don't time out nobody else. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take the wrench away. So Clean Bench with another $2 super chat. Something about a flight. I don't know what that means. But shout out to you, Clean Bins. Another $2 super chat, Clean Bins. NY got them wild crackheads too. No cap and rats.
They
I
do.
agree. Oh, you live there, right?
Well, I lived on Long Island, but I went to school in New York City, so I was
Okay.
there like 4 times a week, and I saw rats and roaches and people just sleeping standing up.
Okay. Well, and any of these comments on these super chats, if y'all got anything to say to them, just interject. Just go in. Then we got another $2 super chat. Christina, you're wild for that. Laughy face from Clean Bins, $2 super chat. We got another $2 super chat. Holy, the sorcery at work as we speak. Oh shoot! Like you're. He's opening his wallet here. We got $2 super chat from Original Thought. Thank you, Maddie. The OG slander is diabolical. And then we got another super chat, $20 business connection. Keep the content going. Appreciate you, business connections. So as you guys can see, as I said before, it feels a lot better for guys to super chat women than men. With me being a man, when I have more women on my like more of a mix of men and women, I got a lot of super chat from women, not men. But now that we got women, we're gonna see these super chats coming in, and yeah, it is what it is there. So let's get back to the comments. Did y'all see anything in the comments that you wanted to respond to before I go all the way to the bottom?
Let me take a little look. See if
Yep,
there's.
I'm looking here down too.
I still don't do porn. Aw. Thanks, Death Row. Appreciate it.
Honestly, DJ, don't you think
Yep.
it's just time to unmod her?
I mean, did
Like,
she time somebody else out?
I mean, do you not see her in the chat and how she's been like for a few days now? Like, she's
I,
she's
I
not really beneficial to your channel, especially as a mod when she's timing out people like Joe Money and Rage who like always comment and Rage like sends super chats and stuff like that. And she's just trying to start drama by saying if we come onto the channel, we're gonna get doxxed, and trying to say that they leaked Maddie's OnlyFans. Meanwhile, she doesn't have one.
You
yeah,
can leave
Chris.
whatever you got. You don't.
Like she
Yeah,
said it like 3 times already, so I don't know why Christine even said that.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm gonna laugh about this. I have a heart, and like I feel bad because it's like this is. Let me tell you why I feel bad because I know Christina like put a lot of effort in to help me get this channel up and running. Um, you know, at a time I wanted to quit because I like remember all the stuff that people lied about me, lied on me about, and I wanted to give up. And she helped me through that. I think Christina, I don't really want to boot you, Christina, from the chat, from being a mod. So please, Christina, if you can just not um if you could just not, why don't you do this, Christina? Like, I'm gonna text you and just make up a different name, Christina. At this point, you like burned that name, Christina. Like, why don't you just make a new name up, and that way you can be in the chat, just be a new person. Because I don't understand, Christina. Do you really? Why do you want me to have you come up here and just start chaos? Well, you can't do it, especially if you're not showing your face, Christina. Because I already said that I'm not doing that. Because what is the point of that? Like, I don't get what is the point of you doing that, Christina. I didn't block you. You just text me, but like, you're derailing this live right now. Like you're making it about you because you know more than half of the people don't like you because of what you do and what you've said and the fact of the no face and all the stuff going on. Um, I don't have issue with you, but you know, it's like if I have been on a channel and I've garnered up this much hate, okay, then I would just not be on that channel no more. So just keep that in mind. I'll text you right now, Christina. But yeah, I don't want to remove you because I know the feeling. You put effort and time into this. But with that said, let's keep it moving. I'm going to.
What?
I don't.
Wait. I'm so lost right now. So what is she doing wrong?
So
She
okay, okay. So this is the issue.
was
She's
someone saying
she
I was lying or
no
Harvey was lying about something.
um no. What it is okay. She's been on my channel since like literally the first month of me starting YouTube. She's been on my channel. But the issue we face is that she became a yes man, and when people think she's a yes man, everything I say, she agrees with. But I don't think it's a yes man. I just think we have the same point of view with a lot of stuff. But people
Yeah.
take, oh shoot, I gotta 1 second, guys. I gotta make sure I didn't kill my battery. Oh God, I think I killed my bike battery. I gotta call AAA. All right, but yeah, I think the reason why people have an issue with her is because she's been like the yes man on my channel, to where she's been agreeing with everything, and people don't like that. Anybody that agrees with me, they get smoked. So, with that said, she attacks people now for me. She's like a pit bull at at a point, and I tried to clean up her image and help her by letting her come at me crazy, which she, you know, like, because I was bringing on racist people, and then I wasn't like coming at them, and she, you know,
I just looked and she told me she was just telling me that people are saying, my OnlyFans name or whatever. If I had an OnlyFans, don't you think I'd be promoting myself? I mean, this would be me making money. I mean, you can look it up all you want. There's nothing there.
yeah, Christina, I'm trying to get Christina to understand.
I mean, I don't have any beef with her. I don't have any problem with her, and I appreciate you telling me. I'm not really looking at the comments much, so I appreciate you for that. But again, it's like they can look me up, but they're not gonna find nothing. So I'm not tripping.
Yeah, Christina, you gotta understand, she doesn't have OnlyFans. When it comes down to it, like, she just overstayed her welcome because like a lot of people just don't respect her because she won't show her face. And I gave her so much power at one point to where I let her, I gave her mod wrench to where she could boot people. She can remove people off my live stream if she choose to. She can do all these things, and I was like letting her get away with like bashing and going in on people, and then I would tell the other person to like stop going in on her, relax, blah blah blah. And it got to a point that I'm like defending her like she was my chick at one point, and people
Right.
took offense to that, and I lost a lot of people on my channel because I gave her so much power without even knowing who she really is, and it caused people to like just not respect me. So now you have a situation that I told her to just, I'm just over faceless people. Like, she can be in the chat, but I'm not going to be doing all the extra stuff anymore. And now people just want her to go away because, she's overstayed her welcome. And the thing is, nobody knows her name. So she can literally just create a new name and be a whole new person and just start fresh. But she doesn't want to do that. She wants to keep the same name, and she wants people to like accept her, but they're never going to accept her. And that's the reason why she gets so much hate, because she's pretty much like, when it comes to women's rights, like, she goes at guys. This is a man's channel, and she hates it when guys talk about women in a way that somewhat might be true, but she doesn't like that. And then like she stands up for when I used to bash black men, whatever, that's used to be my thing. I used to bash black men who were like thugs and hood dudes. And she was more so not really going at my neck when it came to that. But when I started bashing like white people who are like beneficiaries of like slavery or like engaging in like racism, etc. in 2024, then it became a problem. So it was just a bunch of different things. But either way, she has a good heart. She is a good person. It's just
I
she
think
became unlikable
you
to
honestly give
people.
her way too much credit by even saying she has a good heart and she's a good person, because technically if someone is married, why she said that her husband did not want her on your channel because he felt that she was spending too much time on your channel. And she was saying that she had to even go to the extent of hiding that she was on your channel in a way to not get her husband mad. So I think a good woman or a good person would obey what their husband says. If he
I
doesn't
mean,
want you on someone's channel like that, then you shouldn't be on there.
I get that. I get that. And Christina, all I can say, she's with text right now. Christina, this is what I don't understand. If you know most of the people over here don't like you, okay? Nobody likes you other than, I like you, and there's a couple other people that like you. Christina, why not just go to a different channel or come on when these people aren't on here? That's all I can say. I'm gonna leave her a voice memo. I mean, she should be able to hear me now. But Christina, if you know everybody on this live right now don't like you other than me and a few other people, why not just go away from this live and come back when I'm just on here and like do that? Like, why make it hard on me right now? If you know I'm trying to build something here on YouTube, I finally got people that show their face, finally got women on the live. Why are you making my life hard right now? To where I gotta like, I'm not gonna choose you over them. You never show your face. I don't like that's not smart business wise. That's stupid business. So like I don't get it. So I mean, hopefully she understands that. Um, okay, so with that said, Christina, please chilling out in the chat. But if she blocks or removes anybody else, I will take her wrench away. So I gave her the warning. If she blocks anybody, just let me know and I will Christina, if they talk like here's the thing I want you guys to just do me a favor in the chat. Just don't say that name. Okay, but Christina, it is what it is. Like if you just don't be on the channel, they won't say your name no more. Just make a new YouTube channel name, okay? Make a new name. Okay? Like nobody knows who you are, what you look like. So like you as women, if you overstay your welcome and people know your name for the most part, I don't know if that's a real name or not. But wouldn't you just make a new name? I mean, a new YouTube channel name and just keep it moving? Like, why fight the fight if, like, why? I don't get it. Christina, they're going to do what they do. Somebody's going to say your name. I can't block everybody. I mean, you're on a social media platform. I never told anybody your name. You told them your name by putting your Cash App name up there. All right. Well, for now, I'm going to just ignore this. Christina, you can't you're derailing my live right now. So back to the point. That's kind of just this is hard. Yeah, you can drink all you want.
Okay, good. This is getting a little stressful.
It's like we're getting derailed here. And it's kind of like I gotta like now say a few other things before we go into the topic that you wanted to speak on. Oh crap! I got my DoorDash work. This is chaos right now.
I'm kind of starting to think that maybe we shouldn't do that topic now, because
we shouldn't, because I mean I think she just brought a lot of nasty work onto my chat and like it's just chaos. I'm gonna have to change the name of it once I get off of here.
We can figure something else out. That's fine. That's no problem.
So how about we do this? If people want to ask questions in the chat. We'll start with the question and answer right now. So if you want to put questions in the chat, and if it gets to being a lot of questions, then you got a super chat like Clean Bins is doing, and then we'll get straight to your question. So anybody got any questions before we move on to like talking about stuff, and I'm gonna let people come on the panel.
Retrace just asked me what my favorite video game is. I would say Animal Crossing. Do you play games, Maddie? What do you like to do in your free time?
Um, okay, so I play on the PS5. I've usually played on Xbox. I'm not good with oh my gosh. I just
Like
went blank.
PC games?
Yeah, I'm definitely not good with keyboard at all. But I like Call of Duty and I don't know. I'm not good at Fortnite. I dabble in stuff because my brother and my dad have done it forever, and so it's just something that us girls, like my sisters and I, kind of mess around with. So, COD and GTA is probably like my top two, and I like adventure games
Right.
where you can like, um, I don't know, progress and get to a different level and crap. I don't know.
That's cool. GTA is a lot of fun. I started playing GTA on PS2, Vice City, and I was just like, this game is amazing. Like 12-year-old me just playing GTA.
Just chilling.
Let's see if there's any other. Let's see if there's any other. I don't play video games. I need to play video games. Eventually, I will. But and guys, remember, TBO. I know you want um, like Blockbuster live, but that ain't happening. This is our first live. It's gonna be better in the future. We're gonna have more. We're gonna click more. Right now, it's still getting to know each other. I got to get her vibe, and I got to get exactly what like. It's gonna be more fun, guys. Trust me. You know how I get down. I gotta like confuse her a little bit. I gotta make her. I gotta trigger her a little bit, but I gotta do it in a way that doesn't get her mad, but get her like to say some stuff that'd be fun for the YouTube for you guys in the chat and you guys watching. Okay, but right now we're still filling each other out because there's things that like um we have limits. Like Maddie, like my channel, normally when people come on here in my panels, I get a feel for them. Then I know where I can take it and where not to take it to where I would never disrespect anybody. But, sometimes people are like kind of like boring when they come on my live. Not saying you guys, I'm saying people are boring. So I know how to bring the best out of people. Like OG used to be boring when he first came on. I was able to bring the best out of him to make him a character. So that's what, people in the chat are pretty much they're thinking we're supposed to like click right away. It ain't gonna be like that. We got another super chat from Clean Benz for $2. Any games? Did you already answer that question, or did y'all just say that one game?
Yeah,
Um,
I think
I
we
also
answered
like,
it.
yeah,
Well,
I
not
also like
really.
playing WoW and Final Fantasy. It's like a really fun, like Final Fantasy 14 online. It's like a PC game, but I really enjoy it, honestly. Like I like dressing up cute.
Perfect.
Um,
Nice.
I don't know how you would pronounce it. I'm gonna say Bvaz.
Yep, Beavis.
Yeah.
Be-
One. He asked what got me into fitness. I'm pretty sure that was him. Yeah.
yep, probably. I'm gonna
Um,
find it.
okay, so basically, I was just tired of being underweight, I guess, and I had basically stayed the same weight all throughout school. And then when I knew that I was going to move to Cali, I had mentioned this in the last live. Um, I knew that there were going to be like really, really pretty women. And again, like I had said before, I've always been insecure. And so I've been working on my body for about like 2.5 years. And um, I can say that I believe that I've done a pretty good job. It's kind of like a lifestyle at this point. It's just something that I love, and I just love to see the results. And that's what I'm trying to teach women how to do. And I don't care whether or not I grow my platform. I think that'd be great to get my message out, like real stuff, like no filters, no editing, nothing like that. And when I started this, I had no idea how to edit anything anyway. I still barely do. But I just want to show people that it's possible to go from flat to fat, I guess you could say. And Because I mean, I was 110 forever, and now I'm almost 160, and I still have that like I've maintained like a really small waist, and then basically my idea of like a feminine figure for myself, and it's just I'm just a lot more confident, and so yeah, that's that's where it came from.
No, it's clutch. That's clutch. You should care about, because like social media is like new real estate. So I would like recommend building. I mean, why not? If we can get there, get you there, build. Because especially with what you're doing, because ultimately, if you can get to a point to where celebrities and people that would pay more money for you to train them, you get to that point. I mean, that's money. I wouldn't turn that away.
I
And
agree.
let's see.
I just don't think that like I don't know. It just started as something to get over my breakup and to like motivate myself. I'm like, okay, I have to go to the gym because I have to post every Tuesday or I have to do this. And back to circling back to when we were talking about the traditional and the modern woman thing, I would say I'm traditional for sure, but there's some things that I've modernized in a way. Like I had my account private for the longest time because I was only accepting women, and then I made it public because I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to grow a bit more. And um, what I do post is, you know, booty workouts and stuff. Like I work out my entire body, but I'm basically just I don't know. Whoever finds it, and that's why. Like my family, it's nothing like revealing or nothing crazy like that. But my family, of course, are like, why do you do that? Why do you do it? And it literally was just to show women that, and then ended up being, more men than anything. And I don't really respond ever to DMs unless it's a woman that's interested in training with me. But so I wouldn't say I'm proud of my posts, but I'm definitely proud of the body that I built. And if people are mad about it, then I don't know what to tell you. Like I've worked my ass off to get to where I was. So they can be mad all they want.
So I'm gonna say there's a couple super chats I want you to respond to. Give me a second before you do. First thing I'm gonna say, look, this is gonna be one of these 2 minute rants that I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna just have to like just stop, and just stop texting. I'm gonna just have to take the wrench and just look, Christina. I'm gonna say this because I'm tired of texting, dude. Like this is what I mean by I'm giving you attention like you're my chick. Like I've never texted anybody like this in my life, bruh. Listen, if nobody likes you on the channel but me, okay? Nobody wants you to be here. Nobody wants you in the chat. You don't like Furby, okay? The only one that like you didn't like burn right now is Maddie, okay? But like, dude, like get like read the room. And I'm only telling you this right now because I can't. I'm like on live. I can't text you this. Read the room. This is for anybody. Nobody wants you here but me. Just go away until I'm doing a live by myself, and then be in the chat. But you gotta understand, you burnt. You're welcome. No, none of these people like you in the chat. I can't block every single person because these people can't help but put your name there. Like you literally you made a cash app that you're promoting, and you put your real name on it. That was a blunder. Okay. Like, what do I do? None of these people are going to track you down. None of these people care. They're just trolling you right now. So all I can recommend you do, because you're pretty much insinuating that like my information, you're going to do something if I don't let you block people and remove comments, do all this. Do it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. If you want to do that, Christina, do it. I don't care because I'm not losing my channel for one person that can walk away and go do your own channel or go to freaking Jackson Trader, go to any other guy. Like, read the room. Nobody wants you here but me. I'm cool with you being here, okay? But I'm not gonna derail and remove all these people because they can't control themselves because of you, because they just can't stand what you've said in the past, what you've done. I can't do that. So all I can say to you is, like, there's no solution other than you making a new name. Nobody knows what your face looks like. Nobody knows who you are in real life. Just make a new name. You can participate with the chat. Otherwise, you being Real Talk Christina, you're just trying to make my life hard right now because you know the only way to resolve this is for you to continue blocking people and timing people out and removing comments, which is only going to infuriate people. And then you should see the money that's being made right now and be like, you know what? Let this man live. Like, he's making money on his channel. Yesterday, he was able to make $80 on lives. Now today, he's at 60. Why not like let somebody live and let somebody just create, you know, a profitable business? And you could have been a part of it, but you don't want to show your face. That was a choice you made. So with that said, Christina, I can't text you right now. This is unprofessional. I'm trying to do a live and focus, and you're distracting me. So please, we're going to leave it there. And let's get back to the super chats. I appreciate you, Clean Bins. I haven't got this many super chats on a live since Eli. We got 24 different super chats. I appreciate the 3 or 4 guys that have sent them. Next one. We got Clean Bins, $2 super chat. Flat or flat to fat? What do you mean by that? Flat to fat. I think that's for Maddie.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Well, I always had a flat ass. Like, I mean, it was a door, and now I'm eating my weight in protein every day. It makes you want to freaking throw up. But I mean, once you get started, it's literally so addicting. Like, I just love the body that I have now. Like, I actually have curves and I actually have a butt. I mean, it's not BBO worthy, but I mean, I don't even know why I'm talking about this. I'm sorry, but I'm not like hyping myself up, but I mean, I'm proud of what I've got, and I mean, I get a lot of looks. I'll tell you that. But actually, that somebody said, I think it was Driving to Wealth. He asked if I had TikTok. I don't. I've never had TikTok. I kind of just scroll through. I'm mainly on Instagram. Hardly ever on Snapchat. But I just watch reels and shorts, and that because I feel like like social media nowadays, I feel like every app is kind of becoming similar. Everybody has videos you can watch and scroll through, so it's like I don't even know how to navigate TikTok. TikTok. I probably wouldn't. I mean, I don't make videos, so I was like, what's the point in having it? I guess. So I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should hop on the trend.
Yeah, I don't, you know, this live, I should change this live to like the derailment of Maddie's introduction to YouTube, or to the Amazing Hustlers YouTube channel, because I don't understand, like the chat now is going crazy because I don't understand. Like, you guys tell me, like, I'm a guy with a heart, and now I'm being like called like insensitive, I don't care, blah blah blah. What do I do right now? Like, just like Furby, don't be biased to the fact you don't like her. Just be honest. What do I do when, like, I'm running a business right now? She can make a new name. Okay. Now she's threatening to, I guess, try to put me out in some way because I won't allow her to remove comments and block people. Like, what do I do at this point?
I personally think that you've put too much energy into a person that you don't even truly know who they are. And who knows what they say is true or fake at the end of the day, because they can't even give you the respect to send a quick, like, FaceTime video. And I think that you have many times put this person over yourself, over like other viewers, other people, and you have to put yourself and your business first. And I think that at the end of the day, she's kind of like a detriment to the channel.
I mean, I'm actually gonna like read the last of these super chats, and I'm gonna call her and just try to get this resolved. She has to understand, no, they're not gonna stop doxing her. She has to just go away. It's not gonna stop, Christina. I'm not removing every single person off my YouTube channel to freaking. I'm not gonna remove everybody on off my YouTube channel to freaking make you happy. That's just stupid. Okay. And you know, these voice memos she's probably talking about are voice memos, me being mad and angry and going off on people on my YouTube channel. So of course, why would I want that out there? Okay. It might have been me mad at freaking Cali girl. it could have been mad at a multitude of things because she was the only one at times, like when that those allegations out, she was the only one that I was able to talk to, only one that I had to, because everybody left and they all came back. So I'm assuming she's talking about maybe that and all of that stuff. And it's just messed up that she's even threatening me to like, I got to ruin my channel to make her happy. But let me read these super chats and I'm going to make a phone call and give y'all the floor. If y'all can come up with something to talk about for a second while I try to resolve this. Another $2 super chat from Clean Bins. Left Man, move to Cali, booty IG. That'd be for you, Maddie, to respond to after I read these last two. Christina, 1954 to 2024. Clean Bins, $2 super chat. $2 super chat. Flat to fat, huh? What's the IG? Cali, one flight. Eyes. So, Maddie, if you want to respond to those while I make this call.
Okay. Um, I will drop my fitness account. I'm gonna be honest though, I really don't respond to nasty DMs. If you're gonna be respectful and you're gonna be nice, I'll interact with you. Like I'll talk with you. It's not a problem. But, for my safety, I guess, in a way, and my own peace, I don't usually interact with anybody unless it's women that are serious because I don't want my time wasted or to waste anyone else's time. So if you want it, I will drop it, I suppose. Furby, you are so freaking cute. I'm so
Thank
blown.
you.
I've got my phone like really far away and I just pulled it up close to look at to type in the chat. I was like, oh
Thank
my God.
you.
You're welcome. I'm not oh, okay.
So how long did it take for you to get to 110 to 160? Like, so you said 2 years it took you,
I've been doing it.
or
I've been doing it for like 2.5 years, taking it seriously for two, and actually learning how to do things properly. Um, yeah, so I don't do any crazy diets. Like that's one thing that I try to teach the people that come to me is you're not gonna have to just drink water and eat ice. You can still eat good stuff. I still eat like I'm drinking a beer right now. Like I don't want to torture myself in a way, to get to where I want to be. Like everything will happen in its own time. Um, but yeah, that would probably be my biggest thing is eating my body weight in protein. So like steaks every day, chicken, freaking just the whole 9 yards. And it sucks because having to basically force feed yourself all of that stuff is insane, but it's so worth it. It really, really is.
yeah, I've been in a similar situation where all my life I was really skinny and I was like 90 pounds for a lot of it. And now I'm like 120, 130, and I feel like so much confidence can just be boosted and just like gaining a little bit of
Mm.
weight or losing a little bit of weight.
Yeah.
But that's awesome.
Yeah, I think you look great. You really do.
Thank you. I hope
When are
DJ
you
comes
gonna
back soon. I think Christina's derailing this conversation a little bit.
Where the heck did he go?
So essentially,
Is
Christina
somebody
was blowing him up on the phone. So he's like talking to her on the phone right now, I guess, to try to like hash things out.
um so it's some Conquer Fedor. I don't know. He said,
Conquistador.
okay, okay. He said, Maddie, I wouldn't give these men your IG. Well, it is a public account. I can make it private at any time and remove anybody, so I'm not too worried about that. Um, and someone said, let me look. Oh, what is life said, I'm putting money on someone bozo going into Maddie's DMs and getting exposed. Well, first of all, if you're going to DM me, I'm not going to expose anybody at all. Just don't send me your wiener or nothing. Don't be disrespectful. That's all I ask. It's not that hard to do to be a civil person, you know. And but no, I'm not going to expose anybody. I'm not going to laugh at anybody. If anything, I find it, again, back to the whole compliment thing. I mean, it's the fact that you're going out of your way to message me and compliment me. I think it's sweet. It's a nice thing. I just ask that, you know, I wouldn't get spammed or threatened or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty chill when it comes to that. Are you gonna drop your IG or anything, Miss Furby?
Drop my IG. I could definitely drop my IG if you guys want to follow me. So Kelly asked you, Maddie, what do women like in the bedroom?
Kelly asked this?
Yeah, the Kelly.
Okay. This was actually gonna be the topic of the live today. And oh my gosh, look at Dennis.
He looks so
Um,
upset.
I don't know. But that was actually gonna be the topic because we were like, we need something exciting, like something fun, something that people are gonna want to engage with, you know? And so I was
Yeah.
like, what about what women really like in the bedroom? And he said you were gonna be on here, so I was like, okay, I'll feel more comfortable if it's a woman. I was like, as long as she's nice, because I mean, that's what happened last night is I told these men, I was like, don't be talking over each other, don't disrespect each other, you know, get your word out, get your point across. And it was completely respectful. Like they were honestly, they did great. And it was nice to be a part of. Um, but yeah, I don't fuck with mean women. If you're not a girl's girl, like I just won't talk to you. I'm sorry. But other than that, I think I lost my train of thought. I don't even know what I was saying. I don't
I'm
know.
sorry, I'm so distracted by Dennis's like all of his hand motions and
Yeah,
he's
you
just like
did.
going in. I just want him to like unmute it. I like you want to hear what he's saying.
We want the tea.
For real.
Tea. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, do not confuse death row with death row. Okay, cool.
So we got Nab saying, here's how to get your woman turned on. Whisper in her ear, it's the 8th day of the month and all of the bills are paid.
I don't know who it's spelled Antoine. I don't know.
Antoine.
I don't Oh, okay. I'm just gonna call you Aunt because you're acting like a little turd. Um, he is convinced that I have an OnlyFans. Like strongly convinced. And I think it's cute. You know, go for it. Live your life, man.
I ju-
Mm-mm-mm.
what is your opinion on OnlyFans? Do you think that it's played out? You think it's a good income source? Since I know you said you're more traditional, what would your view be on that?
I'm very respectful with what people want to do with their lives. I mean, I think everybody has had their thoughts about things like that because I mean, uh there's some people that I know who aren't see again with the whole girl thing. I really am, but it's like there's some people that don't have teeth and have, you know, just their whole what is it? Their whole look is just very nasty in a way. And they're out here making bank. Like there's people that are making millions off of this shit. And plenty of people have told me to do it and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I think it would be easy, you know. There's a lot of women that do it that make it look easy, but it's like personally, I just don't think that I have so much anxiety and I wouldn't want to be outed or exposed or anything like that if I were to do something like that. And you know, when I want to be married one day, you know, I don't want my husband to find this or find pictures of me and be like, "You really sold yourself for $4?" Like
Yeah.
you have to know that you are worth so much more than that. You might be making bank, you might be racking that shit up, but money doesn't last forever, and neither does looks. And I would rather be living in my little house with my husband, and if we have kids, I got it all planned out, and just give myself to him. Like I'm not a virgin or anything like that. Like I believe in, like, I am Catholic, but I didn't want you to think that I'm like waiting for my husband or things like that. But yeah, I just don't feel comfortable with the fact that, with knowing that there's hundreds, thousands of men like looking at me in this way and doing things to my pictures. And
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do that to my husband either. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think more power to anyone that's brave enough to show themselves naked online, but it's also it's a risk. I mean, if you're a parent and then like nowadays kids are getting bullied in school because like people are finding out that their mom is on OnlyFans, that kind of stuff. And then there's teachers getting fired for participating in OnlyFans. There was this one teacher who was having sex in the classroom with
Yeah.
her husband. So
Uh,
I kind of think America has just become like way too over sexualized, and it's really easy just to get down a slippery slope of like debauchery.
don't have teeth, Maddie. Maddie taking shots at OG. Huh? Come again? I got
OG is in fact toothless, but that's neither here nor there.
who's OG though?
Original thought. I'm not sure. Dennis said that you guys had some interactions, I think, on live yesterday.
Huh. I don't know. She probably makes a living off IG. She wants the views. I don't make a living. I have 300 followers on my fitness account. So that's exactly what I told Dennis and Furby though. I mean, if it blows up, that's awesome. If it doesn't, that's cool too. I mean, I literally live in a small town. I just started this just to get myself out of the house and to get myself doing things, and it's not for any validation or anything bigger than that. I would rather work a 9 to 5. That's fine with me. I don't care. So, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just chilling here in Tennessee. It's a hot day today.
Tennessee is probably about 3 or 4 hours from me, actually. Um, I think it's like 90 out here.
Yeah,
So,
it's about 90 here too today.
well, that'd be cool if we ever like got close and decided to meet up, though.
Yeah, we could do a live meetup and play some games. I could show
Mhm.
you my cool characters on the computer.
I would probably end up watching you like I've watched like my boyfriends in the past. Like I would just sit there and either fall asleep or eat food, and I'm like, "You want something to eat?" Well, they're like, "Shut up! I'm making money." What? Charger. I'm using it. Sorry. Um.
Viva
Yeah.
said the girls can talk about fucking paint dry and it will hit record numbers.
Da, da, da.
I wish I
Oh,
could bring back Dennis. Maybe he could open up the live. We could see what other people have to say if they want to come on.
right. Um, what is life said? We're an hour and 30 minutes in and still ain't talked about what makes the kitty wet. Shall we?
We can. You can start.
Okay. So everybody has different views, on their sex life. Some people are a lot crazier than others. But I think that if women, whatever, are super shy, then she's either not as comfortable around you yet, because women can be freaky as fuck. Like, we'll do some crazy shit, but you have to know, like, I don't know, you just kind of gotta hold it down, and you gotta be secure in yourself as a man, and that's gonna make us want to please you more and be with you more. And so I think the more that you allow her to open up to you and express her fetishes or, ideas or dreams or whatever, the more she's going to feel vulnerable enough to actually do those things. And that's just kind of how it is. I don't know. I
I
don't even know
agree.
I don't know how you started something like this. Like, I'm not gonna I don't know if we're at the part where I would say personally what gets me going, but I mean, how would you what would you say to women that are nervous to get freaky with their significant other?
I would say it's always important to be open, maybe like trying out new things, put on a little costume or like get some handcuffs, like whatever you're kind of like into to kind
Mhm.
of spice it up. But if you're uncomfortable to kind of like start that dynamic, then maybe just like start with something slower and more like, I don't know, maybe start with like a little choke-in or something like that and then like go further.
Yeah. Like a little choke in. But I mean, I don't know if you can like vouch for me. Why do I keep freaking getting tongue tied? Vouch for me on this. But women are confusing as shit. We don't know. We don't even know what we want 99% of the time. And so I know you guys feel pressure on yourselves to try to understand that and how we're feeling and what we want. But in reality, we just get frustrated because we can't even understand ourselves and our bodies. Um, but so where I'm getting at with this is you can have a woman that's very bold, already does, gives you whatever you need in the bedroom that you're not really looking for. But if you have somebody that's very shy, very delicate, very timid, um, chances are she's actually really fucking freaky inside. Like, you just have to be the one to bring that out of her. You can't be forcing anything. You take your time. Like, we're still gentle, we're still delicate, and you have to treat us as such, and we'll feel comfortable enough to let the tiger out of the bag. uh, I
Yeah.
think I think we need some music for like the intro. Just be like, "Da-na-na-na." I'm not gonna lie. Again, I did not. I worked today for like 4 hours. That was it. So that's like 2 clients. Um, I was supposed to have this old lady, but I don't know if she died or she friggin' fell or something. But I don't know. She hasn't been responding. So, but I'm probably gonna get drunk.
You
Honestly,
should.
I think I'm going to. I'm not a freaking alcoholic, guys. Don't even say it. Don't even freaking say it. But I'm on my second tea, and I was thinking, I was like, maybe I'll take a couple shots, to ease the nerves at the beginning. And then I was like, no, because last night I was getting an idea of everybody talking to everybody, and my eyes started to cross, like I was faded. I was so fucked up.
Aw.
And I'm trying to have this like intellect conversation with these people, and I'm just like, I was
Like,
like, all
I
right,
can't even understand what you guys are saying.
I sounded like a dumbass. I was like, all right, guys. I'll talk to y'all later. But so when it comes to beer, I love twisted teas and I love Busch Light. That is like my go-to drink. Um, I can't do anything clear. I can't do clear liquor or I'll get hungover. Like I can stick my tongue in a shot of vodka and I'll be hungover for like 3 days. Um, but I drink bourbon and whiskey. That's like I can drink half a bottle of that and still go to the gym and be active the next day. But so when it comes to the teas and the beers, my limit is 5 because when I get to 5, I'm feeling pretty friggin' good. And if I get to 6, the rest is history. Nobody knows what happens after 6, you know? I might be a boat.
Yeah.
I might be a NASCAR racer, you don't even know.
I feel like I used to drink way more, but since I came here, I probably only drank like once or twice. I've been here since like February.
You
I'm
need to
from
drink more. You're in Tennessee. That's like the
I
moonshine
know,
capital.
I know. I need to get some moonshine.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like
had
a
taken
smoker
some
more though. I like to smoke the weed.
I like to smoke the weed. I kind of got that vibe. I'm not gonna lie. I was like gamer girl, stoner, like just like all around, just like it was good vibes. It was good vibes. I'm more of like the everybody thinks I'm a hick. I mean, kinda, I guess. I mean, I'm not like I wouldn't say I'm ratchet or like nothing like that. Everybody can get a little ratchet, But
Yeah.
um, I do like to drink. As I've gotten older, I've learned to kind of handle my liquor a little bit, but not all the time. And fun fact about me is once I found my peace and started soul searching and stuff, I didn't cut everybody off. I just noticed that there were a lot of people I was still entertaining and I didn't care about my relationship with them at all. I was like, this isn't worth my time. When you find your peace in yourself and your confidence, you realize that a lot of shit isn't worth your time. A lot of people aren't worth your time. And that includes, blood related too. Like if I talk a lot about respect because it's a huge thing. We can have different beliefs and different views on things, and that's fine. You don't have to scream at each other and yell down each other's throats. Just accept it, agree to disagree, love the person for the person. That's it. But yeah, back to the fun fact. I think I have friggin' ADHD, and I just get sidetracked. So uh, so basically, I can't even count how many friends I have on my hands. Like I have my family. I have 5 other siblings, 5 other sisters, and a brother.
Oh,
Like we're just a
wow.
big old Mexican family. I'm the only
Uh,
one that didn't get the color. Like I'll lay out in the sun, do my makeup, whatever. But everybody else is like brown with black hair and brown eyes, and I'm just like, they say I'm the mailman's daughter, like I'm the mailman's kid, and I'm like, I'll go with it. It's fine. That's okay. But my best friend since 3rd grade, my mom and I are really tight. Like I love my mom, and yeah, I mean, I don't do anything. I stopped going to parties years ago. I stopped interacting with people. Like I'm still very social. I'm very fun, and outgoing, but it's like I can see your aura. I can read your vibe like right off the bat. Like I know if you're trying to fuck with me, and I don't like it. I'll give you a chance just to see, just to play the stupid part, just to see how far you can go until I realize it.
yeah.
And you realize that I know, but other than that, I'm just out here living. Livin.
I hear you.
And my dog. I have a mini doodle. Oh my god, that's my
Uh,
son. If I never have kids, if I'm never able to have kids, he's so friggin' smart, and he is my angel.
Me and Rach, that's my partner.
Oh my
We
gosh.
just got a puppy, and she's like 5 months now. She's an English
Oh,
pointer, and she's like probably going on like almost like 50 pounds now, but she's just a bundle of joy. I've never had a dog before, so it's like my first time, and I'm like, she's so smart. Like she sits and she gives me paw, and she just like, I just love that girl. Dogs are
I love
awesome.
that. I love that. I know dogs. I'm looking at the comments right now. But dogs are everything. I swear. We had 158 that I haven't even seen. Who is OG again? I'm really
OG
lost.
is Mr. Original Thought.
Okay. Okay, okay. I gotta pee, but I don't want to break the seal,
I
guys.
also have to pee. Maybe we should just pee on each other for the live.
Joe Money Monday said, "You deserve to get drunk. You're 1/4 black, Maddie. Celebrate the day." I love that.
Kelly said, "This is getting boring." Fun.
Who said that?
Kelly.
What are you doing? Get it out.
I'm sorry, we're disappointed.
Well,
Dennis arguing with his wife.
that dude, that's wild. He lets things get to him so deeply, it's crazy.
I would say he's a really passionate person, and he wears his like heart on his sleeve in a way. Like he just has given a lot of people like so many chances. So I don't know, I couldn't be as kind as he is.
Right, I get that.
Original Thought said, "How do y'all feel about body dysmorphia?"
Oh my goodness. Don't even get me started on that one.
Okay, so here's the situation. I have a big heart, guys. I have a big heart. Okay, that goes for everybody. I just have a big heart. I could have easily just have said "f your feelings" and all that, but that ain't me. I'm never gonna be that guy. Here's the situation, guys. Mods in the chat. I appreciate you guys. If anybody says Christina's name, real name, then please remove the comment. Don't time the person out. Don't block the person. But if that person says 3 times that real name that I just told them, I'm telling you guys right now, not to say, then block that person. But Christina has no power to do any of that. She's not going to do that. That's over with. She's done with the channel for the most part. That's it. Okay. I have no issue with her still, but I get it. I'm not going to disrespect her and say, more so to the point that if you are a woman and you feel like somebody does not have your back on something such as a name being doxxed, then like, I would be triggered, but I told her it wasn't right for her to say any voice memos or anything because there's really no voice memos other than, like stuff I said about people on the channel that maybe I did a voice memo because I was ranting. And that would just cause somebody not want to be on my channel no more. But otherwise, please remove any comments in regards to her real name being put out there. And otherwise, guys, show me a little bit of respect of not saying her name. And we keep this moving. And it sucks that this situation derailed this live stream. It should not have happened, but it is what it is. And then it was one other thing I forgot that I was supposed to say or say whatever, But that was me. That was me saying to remove anybody that puts a real name. But it was something she wanted me to say, and I forgot what it was. My bad memory. So Christina, sorry, I can't remember what else you told me to say. Maybe I'll remember. You want to text me, whatever. This is more geared to what she wanted me to tell y'all. I can't remember. But with that said, anybody wants to come on? Are you guys ready to have people come on the panel?
I'm good.
Okay. So I'm gonna put the panel. While we're doing that, I gotta like kickstart this bike. I think a biker told me something about like going down a hill. Like the bike will start if I'm going down a hill and I try to start it. Matt, do you know anything about bikes? Kirby?
Oh,
Y'all know anything about motorcycles? I'm gonna look it up on YouTube.
Not
So,
really.
oh crap. See, OG, I got love for you, man. So that's the reason why I always pick you out, the bunch. So that's all that comment, OG. I apologize for coming at you, man. I don't mean to put you on blast. All right, so let's see. I'm going to go and now I gotta driving the wealth. You can come on, but everybody got a cam up, okay? I'm not having faceless people. So Kelly, I saw you in the chat talking crazy. You're not coming on without a face, okay? If you want to come on later, Kelly, you can do a faceless live later, but I'm not messing up the vibe we got here. And did you answer that question, Maddie, about dating black guys? Because I think I saw a bunch of comments, and it was a comment that I saved. I meant to ask. I remember you said yesterday that you did, like the love of your life was black, if I'm not mistaken. But I think that was a
Mhm.
question that I kept seeing in the chat.
Oh yeah, my first love was black. I mean, just I don't even know how to explain it. It was so long ago, but like I've been with black men before, and honestly, like probably the most genuine, like softest love I think I've known. Like, and the kisses are pretty good too. This was a while back, um, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think everybody has their type and their preference and things like that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Uh, but I kind of just date anyone. And I don't know, this could be like a me thing, but I have observed and I've kind of like looked at things. Um, do you think that people avoid their own race, like when it comes to dating?
Um, I
Like
think
no
that
offense, but I would never see myself like with a Mexican man. I don't think.
I think it's kind of like and Furby can get into this too. I think that it's like when you date somebody outside your race, it's kind of like an exotic thing. That's how men think, at least. I don't know about women, but when men, like if you're black and you're dating like either Hispanic or white women, you or Asian women especially, they're the top exotic chick for us. Just like a white guy, black women would be exotic for them. That's just with us. Do you guys think that way? Like somebody that's not in your race is like exotic or whatever. Do women think that way?
I wouldn't say exotic, but I think it also depends on like the kind of environment you're in and like the people you're around too. Like it depends on if you're in like a neighborhood where there's mad white people or like Latinos or black people.
Okay. Have you ever dated a black guy, Furby?
I've dated a black guy before, yeah.
You guys. So I'm thinking rage. Was it like once you go white, you never go back to whatever else you were dating before?
With Rage, he's just the embodiment of everything that I desire in a man. So like once you go Rage, you just can't go back.
Rich?
Okay.
I'm
Like
Rage
me?
sexual. His name's
Oh
Rage
shoot.
Face.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Um, I do think that most of my experiences and things have been with white men. I don't know. There's just I just and someone asked my zodiac sign. I'm a Virgo, but I don't I don't know. I just feel like I can be a lot to handle in a way. Like I'm not gonna test limits or nothing like that or disrespect you or push you knowing that knowing something upsets you. Nothing like that. But I definitely can be a handful. And I'm super outgoing. And I think that when it comes to white men, it's like it's really nice because in a way, to me, they're kind of submissive. It's almost like everyone that I've been with, like they have that dominant character, if they're not like if their ego's big and they're not secure in themselves. But I don't know, it's just kind of nice to have somebody. I don't know. I really I don't even know what I'm talking about. I just feel like my personal experience with white men is they tend to like value you more, kind of like just look up to you in a way. But I mean, that's the same with black men as well. I mean, they look at you and they're just like, oh my God, like you're like the biggest blessing that's ever been in my life. And so I guess it could be both people, but I've had that experience more with white guys. They just kind of make you feel more, I don't know.
I think that's what we have a somebody named Kelly. Yeah, I mean, pretty sure you remember Kelly the other day. She says that white men are more, and I don't think it's really a white man thing. I think it's more of like a cuck thing. I think a lot of white men, um, society calls it, like the popular society calls it cucking, simping, and when black men are nice, like do what I just did with Christine's situation, for example. I didn't have to do that. I could have just said F your whatever. But I got I got love for everybody. I respect everybody. So a lot of black men, it's kind of like we come off sometimes aggressive, like we don't like not aggressive, but like we don't really. We're not trying to be sweet, nice, and all that with every single woman. But with your wife, whatever somebody look at to be your wife, then yes. But I think with white men, they'll like wine and dine you, be chivalrous and all of that with like every single woman that they encounter, go out with. They'll open the car door. They'll do all those things. I do those things, but I know with me and the people that I've dated in the past, that's considered being like cuck. Like it make the woman dry up and literally be like, "Oh heck, no, I'm not talking to you. This is a nice guy." It literally puts you in friend zone as a man. But with white men, and when they do it, I think they're not put in friend zone. It's just considered they're just being a man, gentleman. But black men and even Hispanic men, it's kind of considered being a cuck, like being a beta and all those nasty words that put you in the friend zone ultimately, if that makes sense.
Everybody loves a dominant man, but like, I mean, women like to be in control too sometimes. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd say I do for sure. Um, and to have somebody that is willing to play both roles is is really nice. Able to explore more and do more things and not make you feel weird about it or insecure
Yeah.
about it. And it's a beautiful thing. You just gotta know who to be with.
I mean, this is a question for both of you guys. And by the way, H-Way, my bad, I didn't get you on in time. If you like, what do y'all think? Okay, I'm gonna leave it to you guys. Wouldn't you rather have the faces of people on so we can like keep it consistent, or do you think for the last I'm gonna do maybe me personally, I'm gonna be in tune for like the next hour, and then at that point I think we should cut it. And if you two gotta leave sooner than that, just let me know. It's all good. Um, do you think we should let people with no face come on? Or should we keep it face people? Like people that cam up.
I think it'd be cool for people to cam up for sure, just to show
That's
like
what
the
I'm
real.
thinking.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
to see people's like facial expressions and their reactions.
Yep. So Derek, you got to cam up. If you cam up, and you don't got to be in a situation where you got your phone on a tripod, you got your, you know, um, and I guess the only person that I know for sure, I know H-Way would cam up. So H-Way, when you can cam up, you can come up, and then you know, for the sake of difference of opinion, um, Brandon, because I called Brandon behind the scenes and we had a talk, and I told him to do something for me out of respect. So I'm assuming he's going to do that out of respect. If he wants to come up, 'cause I know he'll come up, and if he has a difference of opinion, he can come up. Okay, so we're going to bring we're going to give. We already talked behind the scenes. Maddie, we're going to give the MVP that kept you with coming on my channel, kept you in tune with that, a chance. Let's see if we can stay calm. Here we go. All
I'm
right, so we got
always
crazy in the
calm.
building.
I'm always
All right,
calm. Thank you for introducing me. Hold on. One
now,
sec.
I saw you like dancing and stuff in the background before I brought you up. That's the
I
reason why I said I'm
waved. All I did was wave, man.
okay. I appreciate you though. Shout out to H in the building.
I'm trying to fix my mic real quick. What's everyone doing? What's everyone doing today on the Juneteenth? How are you guys celebrating it?
We're this is the wrong live for that. That was like 4 hours ago. We're talking more of like introduction to Maddie, and then Furby, she's up here. Any questions you got for them directly. And by the way, Brandon, if you want to come up, you can come up. This is more of like the question and answer for the two ladies. So we're gonna make it about them addressing or answering any questions about them personally, or things that you wonder what women think about in regards to a situation. If y'all got those kind of questions, go to hit them with some.
I can come back later, but I just wanted to ask when Furby Day was.
Oh, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow
What's
at, is
tomorrow?
it 6? Yeah, 6
6
Eastern
p.m.
time, right?
Eastern, and then 3
Furby,
Pacific.
you got any plans or like what's the
Hold
itinerary for
on, hold
Furby
on,
Day?
Furby. All I'm saying is I'm gonna save everything I gotta save for Furby Day because I was, you know what I'm saying? Just wait, just wait.
We'll we'll be there. It's gonna be a 2 hour extravaganza. Hopefully, we bring in, all the regulars so we can celebrate. Or OG, if you want to come up, OG, you can come up, but you got to remember, you got to keep yourself to a limit in dialogue, in time, but keep it to just asking them questions. You can
Can
come
I
up
ask
too,
Maddie a
but
question?
go for it.
Absolutely.
You got it.
I'm not trying to elicit your services for free. So I just left the gym. So yesterday I was real dizzy when I was working out. I felt like I was about to pass out. Today I wasn't. Do you have like any recommendations on like clean like during work? Like, is there anything you eat during a workout, or is it like you just drink water?
Is this for me?
Yeah, it's for Maddie because you're the
Oh,
workout queen.
so you're trying to like lean out, like you're trying to lose weight.
Yeah, but I'm also just working out, and I feel like I'm getting real
Ooh, I'm
tired
red
during my
faced.
workout. So I'm just trying to elicit your services for free right now.
Are
For
you doing
something
anything
you
now?
Huh?
Go on, Maddie.
um I'm sorry, you got it out again. You're asking for something to drink during your workout or something after, or what was it?
Yeah,
Repeat
because
yourself.
I used to drink BCAAs, but I didn't know if that should actually work or not. So I'm just saying, like, what is there anything I can eat or drink during the workout that won't get me full to like, get sick, but something that like, keeps you energized and shit. Like, is there anything like that that you eat, or
Well,
or am I have
you
to, have to
can
pay for your
definitely
services?
you can definitely do, pre-workout beforehand to give you the energy to, keep going and stuff and give you like a crazy ass pump. Um, but I mean, honestly, just stick to the basics, stick to water. The more water you you take in, I mean, that helps burn fat as well. And weight training, lots of cardio for sure. Cardio is going to lean you out like no other. And then your protein intake needs to be pretty high too. You need to get about like 120 grams of protein in every day.
Yeah. Okay. I appreciate that. Cause I was
I
looking
d-
online. It was no consensus. So I was just trying to see,
Well, you can eat.
you know,
I mean, you can eat a freaking. If you want like a crazy pump, if you're weightlifting, I mean, you can literally eat pizza. That's carbs. If you eat carbs before you work out, you're gonna get a nasty ass pump. Like you're gonna feel great. So I
well,
mean,
let me
pizza.
I'm doing is
let me
I'm
also
doing
recommend a juicing diet. You can start drinking a
well.
lot of juices. You can make your own. You can juice your own fruits and vegetables and things like that. And
Well, let
then
me
just
tell you my
maintain a caloric deficit. You
well,
got to
let me
be in
tell
a
you my
caloric
meal.
deficit.
This is my meals. Okay, breakfast is
God,
about 15 grams of protein from Greek yogurt, and it's mixed with like some orange juice and some fruit. And then for a snack, I eat like 33 grams of sunflower seeds, which is like about 12 grams of protein. And then for lunch,
so is Mike.
I eat about a half a pound of ground beef with cheese, and an avocado, and then or half avocado. And then dinner is usually like a steak or some chicken or something like that. But I'm trying to like not to eat so much damn meat, bro. Like it's making me like I don't know.
No,
It's
that's
just
called
weird.
no, for real. That's called the carnivore diet. That shit is going to build muscle and burn fat. Like the more protein you eat, hello, the more protein you eat, the easier it's gonna be on your body. And I mean, who doesn't love meat? Like, no offense. I mean, I'll
Pause.
I'll fuck the steak.
If you just
Oh,
started this carnivore
oh,
diet, you could be low on energy because of that, but your body's gonna balance it out.
Can I
That's
tell
I
you
appreciate that.
something?
Wait, but
I
let
Hey,
me.
agree. I agree.
what's your goal with your journey? Like, do you have a weight loss plan, or do you want to build muscle? Like, what's the goal?
It's everything, bro. Like at
Everything?
this point,
Okay.
I'm at like I think I just weighed myself right now. What was I right now? I can't remember. My
Okay.
brain is fucked up.
Well, either way, how you could do it one of two ways. Trying to do both is probably going to be more of a journey. Like it's going to take longer to do both. I would say if you want leaning, focus on the weight loss of the fat first, and then build the muscle after the fact, because the muscle is always going to weigh more. So if you want to go ahead and put in the work for try out keto. It's not healthy to the kidneys, right? But it'll give you that quick weight loss that you're looking for, but then give you the energy to push to get the muscle build. But don't do it for more than 3 months. It's really dangerous.
Chat saying that this is a boring topic. Someone throw in a better topic then, you know?
Oh,
And
no, don't listen to the troll, dude.
No,
Crazy
yeah,
nah,
stuff.
not at all. They're just it's a lot of people, so I'm gonna address that. Not
no,
trolling.
he came on here asking a question. If you, what is your name? Highway, H-way, something like that? How do you,
Each way.
Yes, it's
okay.
H way.
If you want to message me, I can literally tell you what to do, no problem. And like I can help you keep up. Like all I have nothing else to do. Like my life's pretty lame. So if you need any help at all, like just message me for real. And we can keep up together with it.
Big ups to that. I don't know. Chat asked a question. Doesn't seem like a troll. Maddie and Furby, what are your motives for coming on, or like what made you guys come on? Their motivations for coming on.
I don't
For
know.
coming into the channel. I mean,
Yeah,
I've been watching DJ for like over 2 years now, so
Oh
I
wow.
don't know. I just think he's like funny and entertaining, and then I put Rage on, and we're just like,
I do think
I
this
don't know. I
is
find entertainment
entertaining.
in this all of the conversations that are had here.
Maddie, what about you?
I'm gonna be real, like straight up. I couldn't sleep one night and I was scrolling through uh shorts and reels and shit. And I came across this and everybody was like jumping down each other's throats and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And so I started listening to it and then I heard everybody's like strong, they're very opinionated for sure. Like I
Opinions.
heard
Yeah.
everybody's idea and take on things, and I was like, so I started messaging in the chat. I actually became friends with the girl that was in the chat, and so we're just going back and forth and stuff, and talking about it and sharing our perspective. And then uh, I told Dennis one day, I was like, would it be cool if I came on? Like, how would you feel? Because I didn't want to take away from anybody else. I was like, there's other guys on here. I don't even know like how long this has been up or how long everybody else has been here. And I didn't want to just like jump in and be like, oh hey, and just take everything. So I wanted him to ask people first, but I don't know if that happened or not. So I'm just trying to be as authentic as possible. And yeah. So I just thought he was a pretty cool fella.
Hey, Maddie, can you do something for me real quick? Can you acknowledge original One Tooth that he cannot just try and throw some stuff at you because you're taken? He doesn't get that, and he's like throwing some hard stuff out there.
Too many,
I
my
feel like
God.
we shouldn't even address that man right now because he was wilding out in chat.
What? I'm just kind of lost. If you would
Mr.
fly,
Original Thought. He's an older gentleman, and he was just saying some crazy wild ass things in the chat. And I don't know. I guess what Bvaz was trying to say is you're taken, so he should stop commenting things like
Yeah,
that.
it is really cringe that a 52-year-old is coming after you. So I mean, you gotta
Yeah,
pause on that.
I think
Why
everybody's
y'all?
just
Why I don't get why y'all giving him that slander? I mean, ain't nothing wrong with. I mean, he.
oh,
Here's the
I
thing.
got.
So, I mean,
everybody's
you
doing their
guys, yeah, you guys,
nobody's being rude.
yeah, they're still. I mean, you gotta remember, he's still a man. So, I mean, if you have women who most of you guys that are in the chat are attracted to, let's not cap, then why can't he do the same? As long as he's respectful, you know. So, I mean, I don't think putting him on blast is like cool. That's kind of nasty work.
But DJ, that's what we're here for. So let's go to the questions then, right? Maddie, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Don't be scared. It's cool. I just wanted to find out more about like what your progression was. Like you got into the fitness stuff. Like you're saying you're gonna get your license. Is this something that you went to school like officially for? Are you gonna get a license? Like what's
No,
your career goals?
I've never been to college. I've never done anything like that. There was a course that I was taking online, and I'm still in the like process of doing all of this and getting everything. But as of right now, I live in such a small town that everybody knows everybody, and so they see me posting things and then like, hey, like I'd like some help too. And I'm right down the road from where everybody else is. I'm like, okay, meet me at this gym and we'll get started. Like that's just, and I didn't start making money with it. Um, I did make my own little like waiver content thing, basically just telling them that I'm not certified and have, results may vary. Like everybody's different, every person is different. And so it's like what works for me may not work for you. I'm just trying to help you out and teach you how to do things properly so you can help yourself. And so, yeah, I was just kind of doing it for fun at one point. Like when I had got to where I want to be right now, I'm kind of maintaining. I think every girl wants a bigger butt. And that's just kind of my goal. I want to be stronger. I want my abs to be more defined. I want, like to try to build like the hip structure and all that. And so, yeah, I just went and I was helping people and now I'm making money off of it, but I'm not charging anybody nothing crazy because money isn't a huge thing for me, I
Right.
guess.
Yeah, you're the worst businessman. That's how I do it.
I'm a horrible businessman. I could not. I'd be like, oh my gosh, you can't afford it. Let me pay
let
for
me
it for
let me
you.
yeah, like,
Like,
just buy me dinner. Like we can work
yeah.
it something out. Yeah, I'm terrible at that too. A lot of my clients I don't really charge. So Furby, question, same for you. Like you say you have a education and everything. Like what's your background really? And then like what's your career goals?
So my background is I went to a fashion business school in New York City. So I have a bachelor's of business administration in visual merchandising, and then my minor is photo styling and set design.
Nice.
I've done a few different exhibits before where I've done like visual art for it. I don't know. I kind of like the museum space, so I would definitely like to get into that. In terms of like career goals, that's hopefully like where I can go next. And when I was in New York before I moved, I was a visual operations manager. So essentially, I did like window displays and dressed up mannequins and did like the table layouts and all of that kind of stuff. So I
Dude.
kind of have like a fashion business background, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. I was in New York City. I used to live in Newark. I used to go to this college called ASA College. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but it was in Times Square on 34th Street and 6th Ave. So like right when you come out of the metro or the path, if you take the New Jersey path, it's like right there, 33rd Street. Where the Toys R Us used to be, rest in peace, that Toys R Us. Yeah, so I used to frequent there. I used to find holes in the walls, pubs and stuff. So like what was your hangout out in New York City? What was your go-to spot?
Um, so there's a lot of different low-key studios in the city, so I've just been to, like, a bunch of different stuff, like, in the Upper East Side kind of area, but go-to hangout spot, I love going I'm kinda like I don't know, I like going to the parks, like, chilling, I like people watching, so I would just, like, in my downtime, like, go to a park with my friends, and we'll just, like, chill and eat some Chipotle and, like, watch people.
Word. Oh, Maddie's gone. I was gonna ask her the same stuff where she was living at before.
Hey, TVL, who won that basketball game? Just type it in the comments.
TVL.
He's not on the panel. I just wanted to ask him.
No, I said TVL won.
Oh, TVL won. What was the score?
Yeah, TVO beat me. The first
wish we
game I
would've
won,
seen that.
first game I won. Second game I think he won by like 5. And then the third game he smacked me. Like I can't call myself basketball player after that. And he beat by like 8 points. But he got a good jumper. Like he's like solid. Like he'd probably beat a lot of guys.
We need to see that, but that would have actually been like just nice, entertaining. Like not saying the best content, but that would have been fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back up. I had to like they took it down because you can still find it. It's just I don't know how they're finding it still because it was past 12 hours, so I had to take it down. But I'm gonna clip the last like hour or whatever and just put it back up.
OG said with the serious question, when's the rematch?
It'd probably be before I leave. I'll try to go to his neck of the woods and try to have it because like I was like getting destroyed.
That's what's up.
And by the way, they're asking about my bike. My bike is actually I burnt I drank my battery, so I gotta like call a tow truck and get it towed back to my spot. If they don't have bike battery chargers, and I don't want to burn my battery out. I know if they use like a regular charger, it'll kill the battery. So, and I got my charger at the house. I forgot to bring it.
I was
The one time I needed.
Maddie gone, probably DC'd.
They going. I feel like y'all. I don't know. That whole Christina thing really just. My bad to bring it up, but like it killed everything, man. It did.
No, I think she's good. She just probably had phone issues. Trust me, she's good.
I'm saying the topic of it for 20 minutes is what did it wrong.
No, she's right here. No, trust me, it ain't that serious. Like you gotta understand.
Could barely hear
Christina,
you.
Christina was. Y'all can't hear me.
No, crazy. He's muffled.
Okay.
Whatever
Yeah,
he's got.
crazy. The thing with Christina is ultimately she has put a lot of time and effort in this channel, and it is what it is. We're gonna move forward from that.
It is
So I'm not gonna show her disrespect, in regards to. It's just, she just as a woman, she doesn't want to do what you might have to do,
Right.
and that's her choice. But with that said, so Maddie, do you feel more comfortable now doing the YouTube, like doing
Yeah.
and I want, and I know people were saying at the beginning you look like mad and you look stressed out. Like they gotta understand that like this is your first stream, right, on YouTube at least, right?
Yeah.
In this format, because she usually does like lives on Instagram that be popping for what she said. So like that's a different format than sitting here having a conversation about topics and all of that. So it's gonna get better. This is last minute. We came up with this last night, and it was more so a situation of I'm like, why not? Why not just do it? Let's not wait. And I decided to do it. But if this was more planned, I would be like at the studio with notes in front of me, and it would have been a lot better from the start. But I think this is good for what we've done so far. And there was one last super chat I forgot to read.
Okay.
Let's see. It was. Go for it.
1 second. Is that who they're calling OG, the Mr. Original Thought?
Yeah.
Yep. Original 1, 2.
Okay. I really appreciate you. You're being really nice, but maybe just kind of relax a little bit. Kind of scare me. I mean,
There you go. DJ, handle that.
No,
Maddie,
I'm
Kirby, do you guys watch
I'm
sports at
chilling.
all?
I'm chilling. What?
I said, do you guys watch sports at all?
I played softball like all. I don't know. I like to watch baseball and basketball, but I'm not like a huge like.
Basketball. Yeah, I was gonna ask. I mean, any thoughts on just Caitlin Clark as a whole? I don't know.
Can y'all remove that Razor comment, by the way? Somebody in the chat. Any comments that has that name, just please remove. But do you guys like Caitlin Clark?
I
Is
like
Caitlin
her.
Clark the lesbian?
Nah, she's the white girl that's been hooping.
Oh, my bad.
She looks like Rick Owens for her.
I haven't watched a lot of stuff on it. I've seen clips here and there, but I haven't gotten too invested in it. But
Well, she's getting a lot of hate, Maddie. Like she's getting beat down in the courts. Almost every game she's getting smacked around.
No, she's dropping like 50 every game. She honestly has been putting belt to butt.
No, I'm talking about she's getting hit. Like they're fouling on her. They're like hitting her in the head and shit.
Yeah, they definitely are like taking aggressive fouls.
Very physical.
Directed straightly towards her.
Yep.
I got a question in regards to that. What I'll tell you, and then I'll get a question. I'm gonna have them in regards to this Caitlin Clark situation. So pretty much, she's LGBT. has ran WNBA for the past like 20 years, to where most of like the popular players and most of the players that make money are gay for the most part and black. So you have a chick who came in who's like she's not even political, but like she just screams Trump 2024, and it might be a lot to do with she's like pull them up by the bootstrap, like she's literally has the look of a chick that should not be this good, and it's like WNBA basketball it sucks. Like chicks throwing the ball over the hoop. They can't hit a shot, can't hit a three half of the time. But you have like good players now. You have another white chick who is on like the New York, what is it? New York. I can't think of it. I don't know their name, but whatever the New York WNBA team is, she's actually good. She can shoot three. She did a 3-point shootout against Steph Curry last year, and she did good. She almost beat him. But the situation is, she's not like Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark be crossing people over. She be hitting shots from like half court. Like she literally took a team that was like one of the worst to now they're like getting, they got hope, maybe not to make the playoffs, but to be better. They went from getting 3,000 people to games that were showing up to games to now they're getting like 19,000 people showing up anywhere she goes. It's like a sellout. They got to play an NBA arena. She's doing all these crazy things. And they left her off the Olympics team because they said because of basketball purposes, because she hasn't really got the click with the chicks. But in reality, if she made the USA team, she would have sold out jerseys. She would have brought attention,
She
viewers.
definitely would. Yeah.
But instead of them doing that, they figure she's taking the shine from players that's been here while they weren't getting attention, but they're still, they're trying to get WNBA to be good. And now they're all jealous. And it's really because she's white. Because if she was black and this good, they would have gave her props and they would have gave her, respect she deserves because she's white. They're like trying to beat her up, trying to get her to like just quit and just walk away, which would literally devastate the WNBA. That's already losing money every year. And this year they're losing. Now they're at 50 million that they're going to lose. Normally it's 10 million. Now it's 50 million because of charter flights they got now because of Brittany Griner, who got harassed by like a comedian, conservative guy. But in a nutshell, the question I got for you guys, do you think that with both races, like with white women to black women and black women to white women, just, race wise, with women, do you think women hate each other based on like race or based on being either hot and not being attractive? Like, is jealousy still a thing in 2024?
100%. Like, no doubt. Like, there are women that don't even know you and they already have their assumptions of you, or you become friends with somebody and they're like, oh, I thought you were a bitch. I thought you were stuck up. It's like jealousy is insane. When it comes to race though, I've actually seen a lot of videos. I haven't experienced this myself, but there's been a lot of, I feel like there's a lot of white women trying to act like black women in a way. And I think that there's a lot of black women that dislike white women in general. Like I said, I've seen a lot of videos, especially on YouTube, of black women saying that we want to be them and we would just do anything to be like them and all of that stuff. And so I think that still goes on, definitely there for sure. But I haven't encountered that. I haven't encountered racism in my own life or around
Well, I
me.
feel like women in general are just jealous. They hate on other women, this that, and the. I've definitely seen it a lot in my real life that women really don't like other women.
If they are insecure, then they're definitely hating on somebody for sure. And if they're um back to the body dysmorphia stuff, I mean, if you aren't confident in your body and in yourself, like you're going to be jealous of women that you've never even met before. You are going to hate women that you've never even spoken to. And that's why you have to find a woman that's not problematic, that isn't going to throw hands when things get a little heated or there's an argument. And jealousy
Okay.
DJ, that might be you.
So
Is it okay if I get some questions.
First, let me ask
Yeah.
Furby first. Did you want to respond to that, Furby, before Brandon
Yeah.
can ask some questions in chat?
I just wanted to say that I basically agree with what Maddie's been saying. A lot of people will talk shit about others because they're projecting and they see something in someone else that they don't have in themselves or that they want. So I would say it's not just like women specifically that are jealous. It's just a lot of people are haters and they want what you have.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, Brandon. Go ahead and ask those questions. I'm gonna make this call on roadside, but before you do that, if you guys want to talk about the topic that this live was supposed to be about, it's gonna be with all the guys coming off of here, and it's gonna be ladies only because I want it to be comfortable and I ain't gonna turn into a creep show. So I'd rather it be the ladies on here alone, and then they can go into that topic. Otherwise, we can save that topic for another day. But Brandon, you want to ask those questions?
While you were on the
So
phone, Dennis,
Go ahead.
Furby and I actually got caught up on a lot of that topic that what was on the cover. Um,
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay.
I'm
Somebody,
open to continue talking about it. I feel like there were a lot of unanswered questions, and if Furby, you're open to talk about that too, like
and it's up to you guys. Do you want to have Crazy and Brandon? And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make the phone call anyway. I don't have anything to say on that topic because
If y'all want
I'm
me
kind
to
of
leave, let
basic.
me know.
But if you would you feel more comfortable with you two being on here, and then you have the chat?
let's let the
Because I
chat
think
lead.
they're asking for that. They're asking for that topic. But I say, Brandon, if you want to ask your questions first, like keep it 10 to 15 minutes with questions, and then
yeah,
we'll let the ladies hash on that topic, which
yeah,
is what seems like a lot of guys in the chat are asking about. So
right.
go ahead, go for it, Brandon.
We'll do. So
They're
we're
cool.
gonna we'll keep that topic as where you guys were at, and you say there's some that weren't answered. If you want to search, that's cool. So mine is gonna be what I've commented it before. So your guys' opinion on this for your for you guys getting ready to go. You know, you're gonna make that time where you're gonna make it happen, right? The magic's gonna happen in the bedroom. What's gonna get you going? Do you guys prefer like getting it all just done right there, or do you like that slow pace, slow build, get you guys throughout the day thinking about it by your partners going ahead and like sending you messages or send you like a sweet photo? Like how does that process work when you guys are getting ready to say what you like in the bedroom?
Sorry, real quick, if you guys
Hmm.
don't mind me interrupting. So your mom has been asking a lot of questions
Hmm.
about race in a way. Does Maddie like black men? Does Maddie have black friends? So does she see herself with a white man? Um, okay. Um, I like what I like. I mean, I I love everybody, and if I'm feeling you, then I'll be with you. I don't care if you're black, white, purple. It don't matter. Anywho,
One,
oh,
I
sorry,
was gonna.
continue. Sorry.
Nah, you're good. I was just gonna say one question to that is like, is preference okay? Is preference allowed? Because I don't know. A couple streams ago,
Preferences,
people.
yeah, preference is 100% allowed. Everybody has something they like. I mean, when you go on Pornhub and you go to the search bar. I mean, what are you gonna type in? Like
Hey, Pornhub. I'm not the only one.
that's
Wow.
what that was bold. Um, but it's what you prefer. There's nothing wrong with it. That doesn't make you racist. That doesn't make you hate, another race or anything like that. It's just what you find attractive, what you fuck with, and that's just how it goes. I mean, I don't think anybody should take offense to that.
All right, yeah. Yes, thank you. I agree with that as well. I don't just to keep it going, not kill the momentum at all. What are your guys' opinions on just OnlyFans in general? The guys who pay for OnlyFans, I'll say I can't get it. The hub has always been free. I don't know why people pay for that. And then two, like, women, I feel like devalue themselves when you put it all out there on OnlyFans for what, $3.99 a month? That's crazy. Like,
That
I don't know.
that's what Barbie and I have actually talked about not too long ago. But I don't know. Is BVAV? I keep freaking. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
literally
Yeah,
blind.
yeah.
it's fine.
How old
Be
is
that
crazy? I'm 23, Rebecca.
You asked a full blown question and I completely interrupted you, and I apologize. If you wouldn't mind repeating yourself. I will.
23.
All good. Yeah. So what I said is, I had asked in the chat, what it was about is like, how are you guys when you say this is what you like in the bedroom, right? Before you get to that point, what is your opinion on like how to get you guys to that point? Do you like that slow build? Do you like receiving some messages throughout the day? Do you guys like you guys kiss and everything, make out, and then all of a sudden, oh, gotta go to work, and then you're just thinking about that. So, what gets you to that point, or what things you like to get you to that point, to where in the bedroom, this is what you guys are gonna do?
Okay. Bree, do you
Trying to
want to
keep it
take this
PC so
one?
we don't go too heavy.
Furby,
Are
do
you
you
asking
want
if
to
they
go
want foreplay?
or do you want me to?
It's
You
not.
first. I
It's
have to
not
think about
foreplay.
this
It's
question,
like
I
the
guess.
mind. It's like you're teasing the mind, pretty
If
much.
I can take the reins here, I just feel like that was just, I don't know. But the OnlyFans question I thought was better.
Nah, yours was not.
We've
Okay,
already
let them
discussed
decide.
the OnlyFans thing like 15, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah,
I wasn't there
you're
for that. My
repeating.
bad.
Mine
All
was
right,
actually genuine.
all right, 40-year-old. Ask what they want.
Can we not do this? Okay. Um, I will answer your question. Um, I mean, everybody's different,
Right.
obviously. Personally, I think that, like I had said, I think that women we're delicate. I mean, we're women, we can be
Yep.
tough, we can be strong, but we're still fragile, and I think that we'd like to be treated softly beforehand. Text messages are nice. I mean, to get worked up to the point is great, but I would say message them close to when you're getting off work or something like that, so she doesn't like go ahead and get herself off, honestly. Because I
Yeah.
mean, if you put her in suspense and get her going and work her up, chances are she's already going to take care of it herself. And then by the time you get home, she's not going to be into it. But,
Interesting.
um, but yeah, I mean, just start slow with everything. I mean, everybody loves rom-coms. I mean, everybody wants to be 50 Shades of Grey every now and then. So I think that that's that's how it should go. It should be soft, it should be dominant, it should be important, it should be disrespectful at the same time. It can be anything you want it to be. You just have to keep that, I don't know, mutual agreement with the person and just
Right.
be understanding. But the
Who do you
whole the
guys
whole
think? Oh, my bad.
no, you're good. Go ahead.
Who do you guys think cheat more in a relationship or just in general, women or men?
I think now with social media, like a lot of people have easy access to cheat. I mean, you could literally just go on your phone and like download Tinder and like talk to people, or even like Ashley Madison, which was a website for married men. I mean, I don't think either men or women cheat more. I think just like if you're gonna cheat, you're gonna cheat. It doesn't really matter about the gender.
I like that answer,
Hmm.
Maddie.
What is it?
I was just asking. I mean, your answer, your opinion on that. Men or women who cheats more?
Ooh, I think I think women get away with it more,
Ooh,
honestly.
are they more secretive? Are they better at hiding it? Is that what it is?
But it takes us a lot to cheat. Like we emotionally and out of a relationship or a person months and months prior before actually acting on something. Um, I mean, I think there's a lot of good men, but in my personal experience, I think that men can be dogs and women can be too. I'm not saying it's not women, because there are some women that are completely disrespectful to everything. Um, but other than that, I don't know. I want to say women, but it's a fair amount. I mean, honestly, you'd be surprised how how equal when it comes to cheating men and women are, actually. So
Nah, I just want to second that. I agree with you, but you said something about it takes a lot to get to the point for a woman to cheat. So you're saying they've had to be uninvested for a while now, you know, and a guy would just cheat off rip, is what you're saying?
I mean, we don't just do it off the jump. I mean, we observe and we watch things throughout it because as women, we are nurturers, we are caregivers, we are invested. We want to take care of our men, the same as you guys want to take care of us. But it's like while we watch you, we see all the things that we dislike and that you've done wrong and how disrespectful you are and how many times you've cheated. And it's like some of us just aren't leavers, we just can't give up on people. And so when it comes to that point, everybody has their breaking point. And when it comes to that point, sometimes the woman will actually leave, or she will leave because she found someone better, or she will leave because she cheated and you know um
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's funny that freaking catfish is in the chat trying to act like she's not a catfish.
Hold on.
Fucking
Okay,
who's
Are you trying to be a personal trainer, Maddie?
Brandon, just
Is
relax,
that your
man. Just
goal?
chill, man. Seriously, we just talked on the phone. Just stop, man. Seriously, man. Just chill.
I didn't say
Like,
anything.
you just
Maddie,
called
is
her
your goal
catfish.
to be
Don't
a personal
acknowledge her
trainer?
I
existence.
didn't say
Like,
anything.
y'all should be a grown adults. It ain't that serious. I'm just saying,
Yo,
be
DJ,
adults.
I said absolutely nothing, my guy. But you go
Maddie,
ahead.
Rebecca,
is your goal to be a personal
I
trainer?
live in a small town. People are well aware that I'm not certified, and I let them know that in advance. What works for me may not work for you, but I still enjoy helping people, and that's just something I want to do. So I'm just going off of that. But
No, I hear that.
yeah, no.
Wordplay in the building.
Hello, got the cam on and everything.
Hey, look who it is. What a homie. You're muted, by the way.
You don't gotta be certified to be verified. Shout out OG, that's a bar.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Pinky game.
A
What's
lot
good,
of inside
wordplay?
jokes here.
I feel like you should definitely build on that and make it a business, the personal trainer thing. You can make it marketable, profitable,
Yeah, I mean, it's
sustainable.
something that I do every day anyway. Why not make money off of it? It's something I enjoy, and I hope to continue this.
We got the VIP about to come up right now. Super chatter extraordinaire.
Allow me a moment.
Hey, it's the grill master.
Bro,
$2.
wordplay cammed up.
Man, I've been camming up, bro. It's been like the fifth or sixth time now.
Yo, listen, man. I've been gone too long. I'm back though.
It's about damn time.
Welcome.
I was
Welcome
gonna ask
back.
you about them Happy Dads. Are they good? I've never had one yet.
I've been smashing these all day. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Are they
It's
good?
all right. It's all right. There's nothing crazy,
All right.
but yes, sir. Bro, this panel's looking nice now that I'm on here. Mm-hmm.
Is Dennis still busy?
Yeah, he's on the phone still.
I think so.
What is going on, man?
Now I got the roadside. I got a roadside assistance on the phone. My battery died.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Poor
pray for the
guy.
safety
He
of
can't
Dennis,
take a
man.
break.
This is funny. Oh my gosh.
Wordplay.
Like,
I mean,
right now.
Anything to throw up out there?
This shit's
don't let
funny.
us derail the conversation. Where you guys
Oh yeah,
talking?
you
Are
guys
there
keep
any
going.
questions? Anybody got any
Oh,
questions?
okay. I got plenty. It's just that I was mostly like taken by the obvious. But so when you guys were saying about the cheating part, right? Would you say that you say it takes a lot for a woman to like leave the relationship? Would you say that first it would be more of an emotional kind of thing first before anything physical would happen? You guys would see like,
Oh, yeah.
okay, we would be more emotionally attached to somebody before you guys would throw any type of physical, and you're still in a relationship with someone else because you're still laying in the same bed, but you're emotionally connected to someone else.
Right. I mean, I had been in a relationship for 7 years. Everything that
Jeez.
everything that a woman or a man could have feared happened,
Wow.
and it's like there's still love for that person because you grew together. You know, I had talked about this last night. Like, to see him excel in his career is a beautiful thing. Like, whether, you know, we had ended up
Hello.
together or not. I mean, we went from sleeping on the floor at his grandma's house with him to him making 6+ figures and driving his dream car and living where he wants to live. And I think that's a beautiful thing.
Yep.
And um, it emotionally, I think that neither of us were ready. You know, we were kids and we didn't know what the hell we were doing. We knew our version of love, you know, what our parents gave us in a way. And that's what we had brought to the relationship, and it got messy. And so after a while, you know, I think that women do. I stayed and I stayed and it was the scariest thing. You know, I degraded myself. I completely. I was losing my family. I was losing everything. And it's
Wow.
like I'm not someone that leaves. And so it's like emotionally, years ahead of time, I had checked out completely, but I was still attached and hung up on this man for some reason. And um so yeah, it definitely takes a lot for a woman to leave. She can be mentally checked out years ahead. She could be, it could be months. But I mean, she knows. We observe and we watch these things, and the way that you speak, the way that you carry yourself. I mean,
Mhm.
you can have nothing. You know, love is love. If somebody loves you, you could literally have nothing. That's fine. I had told that from the jump. I was like, we could be eating ramen noodles and living in a fucking van for all I care. Like,
Right.
if you love me and that's real, I don't give a shit. But you can't keep playing in my face and expect something not to happen. And not like not revenge, because I'm not a vengeful person. But again, everybody has their breaking point and everybody has their price, and I think that, you know, that's how shit happen. You know, it's there were things that I wasn't proud of, and eventually it just, and we grew and we had a mutual understanding about how things happened. And you still love the person, you still care about the person, you love them as a person, and regardless of how much hurt there was. um but yeah,
Right.
I think we
Oh, so well, I'll follow up because I got one right after that, Maddie. It's kind of falls in what you were saying. Furby, do you have any to add on that?
Um, honestly, no, I haven't ever cheated on anyone before, but I have been cheated on.
Okay.
So I would say like I have a different. I have friends though that are like
Rebecca
girl
like
dogs, and I feel like sometimes girls just like in college, I was at a party and I had my friend from home like come up to come, and she had a boyfriend, and then at the college party she's like dancing with another guy and like kissing him on the dance floor. Like
Wow.
yeah.
honestly, people. I feel like once you get a little drink in you, people get like messed up, and that just shows who they truly are, anyways. But I don't condone cheating or think it's okay. I think if you're in a relationship, then that's what that is. It should be
Roger.
monogamous, unless otherwise stated.
Understood. Now, so Maddie, on that thing you were mentioning that you were still stuck to this person, even though all this bad was happening, right? And that you
Yeah.
were emotionally checked out. Would you say that you felt, because I had struggled with this with my second marriage, that you built something with this individual and you felt like you were like kind of in a place where if you walked away, you would be like, well, I'm doing myself a disservice because I should try to work this out because of all the time you invested.
It was never about time for me, because I read this thing and it was like somebody in 2 months can make you feel what somebody couldn't make you feel in 2 years. And I totally agree with that. Um, but I'm sorry. Repeat what you said. I just like lost you. I keep getting sidetracked.
You need me to repeat my question?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you were mentioning about how you were checked out and you were walking away, and you were still with them though, physically, but emotionally you were still attached to, or you were disconnected, but you were still attached physically. So would you say that you said it wasn't because of time, but that was my question is, do you think because you invested so much and you guys built a life together, you felt like you were doing a disservice if you didn't stay and try to work it out with this individual?
No, because I think I spent years and years of my life trying to out for somebody that didn't want me until the relationship was over.
Okay.
Like you don't realize what you have until you lost it type deal. And even after, worked it out, things are great. But I mean, yeah, I don't think I wasn't too hard on myself. Like, oh, I'm giving up. I'm giving up. We were together so long. It was more so like I know who I met in the beginning. Like I saw who you were. Like regardless
Okay.
of your flaws. Like you were just broken down, you just needed somebody to show you love. And in return, I got I got shit on, like I wasn't love isn't enough for some people. And that's kind of where I've gotten screwed in my love life. Because nowadays it's like money is everything. And I mean,
Okay.
while it's great to have, um,
Okay.
it's not when you don't
Giggling.
have
So
anybody
there was, this will be my last question panel, and then I'm done. So both of y'all, this question's for both, and then I'm gonna be quiet from here on out for the next remainder of the stream. So when you were saying it should be disrespectful, like the stuff that's happening in the bedroom, can you elaborate and give us details as to what you
Dirty
refer
whore.
to as
What's
disrespectful?
up?
Now I'm
Damn.
Spitting their mouth and shit. You know what I'm
it's
saying? Come on, man. You know what time it is.
no, I want like details. If you
I
guys can
told
like
you, like,
talk about
have you ever
everything.
seen have you ever seen 50 Shades of Grey? I said everybody wants to be 50 Shades of Grey,
About to be
Yeah,
death row.
we want to hear it coming out of you guys, like what you would consider that.
What would that what would I consider it?
Yeah, the disrespect. Like, what do you consider the disrespectful part of the lovemaking you guys would be having? Go into details, please.
Go into
Those
detail.
guys said details.
All right, listen, I'm taking the reins here, I guess, a little bit because wow, that was crazy. Maddie, as like more of the youth, right, in Furby, I don't know how old you are, and I do know you have a man and all that, but do you feel like the dating pool is harder? Like, do you feel like it's harder to find a person that's actually serious about things, or like with Instagram and social media and stuff like that, it's harder to find someone who wants that, real love, I guess you could say, or like older love. You know what I'm trying to ask? And then please
Yeah.
answer.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't wanna like say I have it easy. But again, living in a smaller town, a very friendly, open type of town. I mean, everybody was kind of raised the same, you say thank you, you open doors for people, you help people out, you jump someone's car, um, just shit like that. I wouldn't say it's too tough, but I feel like if I were to have gone somewhere else, it would be a lot more difficult because social media is like everything to people. And that's why him and I had kept our relationship private for years because it was just like what people don't know they can't mess up, you know? And it's like we have our love,
Ooh.
that's what makes it real. You don't got to post about it. We were hardly ever on social media as it was, and it was like that trust was there, that trust was deep. And um so I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think it's tough anywhere. It can be if you meet the wrong person. Everybody meets for a reason. They're either a blessing or a lesson. So
I hear that. That was a great answer.
Yeah, I
I
would
don't know.
say just the emergence of social media makes it more difficult, I guess, to date. A lot of people like the word situationship. Like a lot of people are in kind of like these things where they're not official. They don't want to put a label on it, but they're hooking up and they're going on dates, but they're not boyfriend and girlfriend. And I think it's not really just a problem with the younger generation. It's like everyone. There's like old men that are on Tinder, like looking for a girlfriend too. It's really just like you
Right.
kind of have to get offline to like find someone, I feel.
Type shit. Yeah. No doubt.
I think you need to meet people in person. Like that's where you get a
Yeah.
more genuine connection. Like you just got to be outgoing. Like if you see somebody that looks good, the worst you can get is a no. You know, be bold. Go up there, ask for their number. Start that. I mean, that's what they did back in the day. You know, you saw somebody cute at the freaking ice cream shop, and you're like, "Hey, let's get married." You know, and then they're your grandparents. They spend 70+ years together. You know, it's a beautiful thing to do stuff in person. Instagram, again, you don't know if you're getting, or social media, you don't know if you're getting catfished or um, somebody's just messing with you, and you don't know if that's real. You know, you need to build something more authentic in person. Everybody needs to build their social skills. Everybody's on their phone, like when you should be out making eye contact, talking, shaking hands, whatever. And that's just my take on it. But
I
Oh,
got
good.
I got. Let me just ask one question, whatever. Just add a little bit of controversy. Um, who's better in bed, black men or white men?
I've been with
Mhm.
white men the majority.
Yep.
But I just like, no offense, like I think y'all know what y'all are doing, but you guys, I mean, when I talk about rough, you guys are rough, like painful rough. Like that shit's not fun. Like I don't want you spitting in my ear asking me to freaking, telling me to take it when you're like in my stomach. Like I'm not. That's not my.
Jesus Christ.
Like I'll do. I'm into crazy shit, but
Come on, man.
don't be trying to fuck me up.
Trying to.
That's
You heard me.
So okay, so I get. So this is the thing, okay. As a black man in America, like usually where when you're passionate, when you use the word making love and all of this and that, usually you're called a simp, you're put in friend zone, you're like what the woman is gonna cheat on. That's my experience, personal experience. Usually I get cheated on trying to be a lover because I don't know the techniques of like being like, what you see or what you hear your friends talk about, 1 hour, 2 hours, pounding it out, all of those words are like I mean that's like Spanish to me. So I asked this question before to the ladies and, never really give answers. So you're saying that with black men, it's like rough and hard and not really enjoyable, but with white guys, it's more, I'm assuming, making love, passionate.
Making love.
I feel like it's really off the person. I've had bad sex with everything
yeah,
type shit. So.
yeah. I definitely feel. I mean,
W.
I just
W.
think that
W.
yeah.
Answer.
I mean, you're right. It's the person. It's the way that they do things. So
So you're telling me crazy. You're young. You're over the age of 18, right?
Yes, sir. I'm 23. Yeah.
So are you out there blowing backs out or are you out there making love and,
Oh no.
Listen.
putting on?
No, listen, because I'm gonna answer this in like not a weird way, but like I put pain into everything, but some experiences have been better than others. Like I'll say that, and it wasn't because of the race. It's more about like connection to the person as a whole, maybe the situation. If you're in the back seat of a car versus like a king size bed, it's just different, right? I'll say too, the shower. I don't
Oh,
even
no, I'm okay.
I don't
Thanks.
even like shower sex, honestly. That it don't feel good to me. So stuff like that. For you to just limit it to a racial thing, I just feel like it's not that.
Okay. So crazy. I got this question for you. Have you been with a black woman? Yes or no?
Yes, yes.
So you're telling me if you're not blowing backs out like all the way up in the stomach, you telling me she called you the next day?
I went back to the female. Yes. Like, what are you
No, I
what are you
said
trying to
did she
say?
call? I'm saying did she answer the phone the
I
next day?
definitely, I definitely too. I'm not gonna like too specific, but I underperformed with the black woman that we're talking about, and I still
Yeah,
got
so
a
I'm
call
saying
back.
you don't. You got. So he's telling me, okay, I mean, you got it. I'm just
I
saying, like,
mean,
I'm just maybe it's this change in 2024. I just know all this love making and all this stuff. Usually, it's like Spanish when it comes to black men. We can't really do that. You get put in friend zone. You get cheated on. You know, you're gonna be
Dennis,
crying
you said
yourself
an
to
hour
sleep.
too, Dennis. Man, I'm a minute man sometimes as well, bro. It's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
like 15 minutes of fun, and then you go to
Shit, I
sleep,
had to.
and you say we could try again the next day.
No, I never said that. I just,
Join the club, man.
you just gotta not address it, man. I done disappointed my girl a couple of times.
Yeah,
Oh,
clean
shit.
bins is part of that party. Clean bins part of that 15 minutes of
Oh,
fun, and
listen,
then we
man.
go to bed. We work all day. Clean. You better tell them we work all day. We got 10, 15
Hear
minutes,
that shit
and
with
then we're back to
pride, man.
work.
Type shit.
Yeah, straight up. Some days though, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Some days, when it's pent up, but most of the time, 15 minutes, I'm in and out, man. In and
Have
out.
y'all ever taken a honey pack?
Yo, it's funny you saying
I
that.
don't.
There's a convenience store that sells that shit. I heard it just
I
gives you
didn't
That
like
might.
like them.
power.
I
That
Yeah.
didn't
might
like
be
them
that.
that much.
That might be a good idea. Now you guys go ahead and y'all got the floor. I'm waiting for I gotta wait for a tow truck to come. My bike died. I'm about to have a cheeseburger, no pickle, no mustard, extra ketchup. Wordplay. Are you still there? 'Cause you know the rule right now.
Word in the
Camera
cut.
on. So I'll put him if he's not. Yeah, wordplay. We gotta have a camera
Yeah,
on. Try to keep
I'm
it
still
like.
here.
Yeah.
I'm doing something real quick.
Can you just turn your camera on? And just put it on, like even if it's the wall. Just have the camera on if you can, because or I can put you in the backstage so you can have the camera on.
Anything on someone's mind? I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna roll y'all. Did all my questions. Y'all take care. Bring somebody else up.
That's it.
Mav, bring Mav.
You gonna leave on
Wanna
that
hear
note?
from
Yep.
you.
All right, man.
All right.
Yep. All right, man. I think somebody else trying to jump on here. OG, you got it. OG, first off, before we do this, okay,
Oh
you
my
gotta
lord.
put your camera on,
Well, I might
and
leave if
then
he come up here.
and then if any of these ladies, they got the floor to boot if needed. But here we go.
Oh shit. OG
How y'all
play
doing?
right now.
I just had to ask one question, man. I couldn't
Oh, yo,
resist
she
no
covered
more,
up.
brother. Hey, real talk.
bro, she's following her rules, man. She covered all the way up. Remember you said women should cover all the way up.
I appreciate that,
Yo,
man.
she said OG
Shout out
coming
to
down. Oh, God.
we got my boy. Listen, we got my boy, that nigga, you're in the chat.
Oh, baby.
Everybody want to know, you got a brolic ass build. Can you just tell us your vitamin regimen? Like, what are you doing to have such great skin, such great hair growth? Pause. No homo, but you shining out here, my nigga. You shining.
Bro.
You really need to highlight that shine. I recognize it, man. You shining. I recognize it, baby.
Yo, this is
Love.
that.
Now you got
Real
cameras.
sense I needed, man. That's love, baby. That's love. I
Bro,
appreciate it.
hold on. You got clothes on, right? You're not naked, right?
Hey,
What,
yo.
me?
Hey.
No,
No.
OG, you're not
This
naked,
man.
right?
Nah, I'm not
No.
naked, man. I'm put the shirt on though, man. This is the South, man. It's hot down here. It's hot at
Oh, it's
night.
hot in here too, man.
Love you,
It's hot in
baby.
here.
You know what I'm saying? But I put the little 3 button. I got polos for
Oh,
polos for
son,
polos.
son.
Hey, but
So
real
what's
quick,
up?
let's not lose it. Hey, shout out to that nigga Europe, man. You be on here shining. You giving us good views from the sick. Come on, man. I recognize the campaign. It's
Yeah.
Juneteenth, man. Let that ego free, man. Shine for me, baby. Come on,
Bro,
Europe, man.
I
Talk that
was
talk,
born
man.
like this, man. Yeah, I need this guy
Bro,
on my team,
you're
bro. This guy is my biggest supporter. You know, no one tells me that shit. I appreciate it, big dog.
Hey man, I'm peeping what you doing, man. I see the campaign. You look low, you look high. I recognize a player from the Himalayas, baby. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Hey, the
shout out to
first
you, my
time
boy.
a man gets flowers is
Don't
at
think
his
your
funeral.
effort going unnoticed. That's all I'm saying. Don't
Let
think
that
your
man
effort
cook,
going
baby.
unnoticed, baby.
Let
Hey,
that
what
man
we say,
cook.
man? Salt ain't gonna give you nothing but high cholesterol, man. I can salute a
Oh,
player, man. Shout out to my boy, man. Views from the six.
all right, all right, all right.
yo,
Okay. All right, so let's bring it back. Let's bring it back down. So okay, so I lost the whole point at the moment of this whole. Okay, so I think we already asked all the questions. I was just honestly. Let me keep this. Let me just say this. Okay, I was joking. I
go
was like trying to like spice it up a little bit to make it fun, but now I think we got to be on our best behavior at this point. So why don't y'all, if y'all want to ask more questions about, maybe Maddie, just, like anything else y'all want to know, but we can keep it away from the sexual stuff at this point. I mean, we can just go like about her, or, Furby, she's on here, anything with in regards to
Shout
her.
out Furby.
I want to know
Maddie.
more about Furby.
We'll go ahead and hit Furby. Go ahead and hit Furby with the questions then.
Okay. So
Oh shit,
you
pressure's
you
on.
have you got a dude, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He
Shout out Reed.
what was it? Rage?
Rage Face, yeah. Shout out Rage Face, my
Shout out
cutie
Ray
Rage.
pie.
How long have you been together?
We've been together for over a year now, but I've known him for many years.
How did y'all meet?
We met because Kevin and my mom happened to work at the same place. So, and then me and Rach have the same birthday. So it's like you always like link up with people that have the same birthday as you, you know?
You have the same birthday?
Sweet.
Oh, that's
We
crazy.
do. Not the same year, but same birthday.
No, days crazy. Days actually crazy.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Maddie, that's all you want to know?
What is
How long you been with your guy?
So,
Huh?
How long have you been with your guy?
Off and on for 8.
Wait, is this a different person than the 7-year?
No.
Same person.
No. Yeah, it's like back and forth.
Nikki.
Like that.
No, it's crazy because you asked her about her situation, and then when I asked you, you were very like hesitant to talk about it. I thought that was kind of funny. But you know what? You don't claim him, is what you're saying.
I gave you my answer.
All right.
And I'm gonna stand on that.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
That's my man.
It's
You know what? No, I think it's great. I don't
your
know.
mom is a creep. I get it that I asked. I was joking more so because that's always a joke. I say like the whole black men and white men, but like your mom being at like y'all next this whole life. I wonder if that's somebody we know. Your mom be coming out of nowhere. So
No,
it was
your
for
mom's been on
it
there
was
for
so,
a minute.
yeah, like Furby, I think I was gonna ask you what how did you get so lucky to get a guy that's as handsome as Rage Face?
I had to pray to get on my knees first.
Really?
And pray.
So what? So women do that? Like women get on their knees to be with a man? I thought that was what men do.
He was for a while. He was not on a market, and then once I found out that he was, I kind of just like swooped in
So
and
you
hit him up
made the
on.
first move?
I mean, yeah, because I saw him on Tinder, and he ended up saying to my mom like, "Oh, I wasn't gonna swipe on her because like I don't know if like she would think like I would be into her or we would be into each other." So when I found out that he saw me on Tinder, I was like, I'm just gonna hit him up on Instagram and ask him if he wants to chill.
And why do not a lot of women make the first move? I don't know.
Why don't women make the first move?
Well, I mean, some do. She just said she did, but like, you can't deny that majority of women don't make the first move.
I mean, I don't know. Women can be shy. I mean, I think nowadays women are pretty bold and set on what they want. So I mean, if you're not doing it quick enough, or the guys are nervous too. Guys sometimes don't want to do
Yeah,
all
I
that.
mean with Rage, like he works with my mom, so it'd be kind of awkward if he just goes in and starts trying to hit on like his coworker's daughter. I feel like sometimes you gotta make the first move depending on the situation.
For sure.
Co-worker's daughter is diabolical.
Straight up.
I'm trying to use. It's like a lot of dead air. I'm trying to be on my best behavior with the I'm not trying to like I troll in a way that's not really trolling. So I'm trying to like keep it about you guys, but I might have to original thought in a respectful way. Do you have any questions for the ladies?
Can y'all hear me clearly? I'm using my headphones. Can y'all hear me clearly?
Yes, female.
Kind of, but
Oh,
I
okay.
expect
Now,
that.
a question I have for Maddie: are you currently looking for a relationship, or you just kind of playing the field?
No, because I still feel in my heart that man is my future, you know?
Take it
So,
to the phone.
I still love my baby mama. I understand.
so I got this is for Furby. Why is Rage Face so angry if he has you?
He's not angry. It's me. I mean, he's just like a troll. He's like a little raging troll, but he's the sweetest ever when it comes to me. So I've never seen like the angry side of him, honestly.
Okay.
So it's like Beauty and the Beast, and you're his Bella.
We can't hear you. You better not to take the mask
I
off and
think
just
he said
keep the phone over your nose.
Rage is
If
the
you
beast
if
and
that's
you're
what
the
you're trying to
Bella.
do.
I
So
think
I
that's
was
what he
like,
said.
so it's like Beauty and the Beast, and you're his Bella. Like you bring uh some
Beauty and the
chivalry
Beast.
and normalcy to the race.
I'm
Beauty and
sorry,
the
bro. I couldn't hear you.
I'm gonna turn it up a
Yeah,
little bit.
nah,
OG
I ain't
saying
gonna
he
lie, this
wants
should be
Maddie to make her mow her lawn, make him mow her lawn is crazy. Isn't that the oppression that you've been fighting?
Hold up. What?
Yeah, yeah.
hold on real quick, guys. If y'all look, I guess what I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to let y'all get all the questions out in the chat and all the questions for Maddie, and if you have questions for Furby, even though tomorrow's Furby Day, then tomorrow or whenever we do these lives with Maddie, it's gonna be topical, so it's gonna be about topics. So, I think that if that's all y'all got, I mean, unless Maddie wants to continue, I
it's
think
not
that's
all we
kind of
got.
I think that's kind of the
Show
lie.
go, bro. Show go.
I
Okay,
mean, Maddie, do you want to continue? It's up to you. I think we kind of like 3 hour mark. There ain't really too much
I
more
don't
to
know what.
say.
I
Can
mean,
y'all hear me?
I'm down
It
if
might be
you
a good
are.
ending point.
Okay, you
I'm
want to go
down if
long?
you
So
are.
I'm gonna
It's your
Can y'all hear
channel.
me? Can y'all hear
hold on
me?
hold on 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. What did you say that again, Maddie?
I said I'm down if you are. It's your channel.
Okay, no, we're going longer. We could go like hour by hour or whatever. So
Can you hear me?
yeah, we hear
Yeah.
you.
Maddie, something I was gonna say. Even though I was doing a lot of trolling in the chat, I think it's something, especially for the male spear. Do you look at men a little less
Looking like crazy.
when they kind of try to put you on the pedestal like a goddess, like the I'll cut your grass, I'll pay your bills. That's just a joke I make. But I think some men, because they don't have good relationships with women or just interactions with women, they just think when they meet attractive women, do, and that's the most successful way with women. So I was just curious to what you think about that. Go.
I don't think any less of them. I think that acts of kindness and acts of service are how you show your love, towards anybody. And the more that you're willing to do for somebody shows in itself how much you care and you love about them. But I think that, women should do the same. I talk about mutual respect a whole lot on here, and I don't think men should have to do everything because I mean, you guys, y'all are people too. Y'all y'all get depressed, y'all get anxiety, y'all have shit that we do. And so I think that if you put your woman up on a pedestal, um I would say that maybe this goes for insecure women as a whole. Because if you know you have a woman and she knows she's the shit, I mean, you're not going to be able to tell her nothing. I mean, you can keep doing and keep doing and keep doing, and I don't think it'll ever be enough. But if you have somebody that has never been put on this pedestal and you do that for her, she's gonna want to step down a little bit because she's not gonna know how to handle that, and
DJ, you have
she's
to
gonna
mute, I
push.
think.
What?
Sorry, I was
No,
just
she
telling
was.
DJ to mute.
Oh no, you're good. I thought I was muted.
She was looking at.
But if you get a woman that's never been up on that pedestal, she's gonna want to step down a little bit. She's not gonna know how to handle all that, attention from you. And I think that is what makes a good relationship is when a man is all about his woman. That makes her want to be all about you, be submissive to you, give everything to you. And it's like you got to play that part. You got to be.
Phenomenal. Yeah, I think that was a phenomenal answer, Maddie. Thank you. I really appreciate your honesty and your transparency. That was really good. Furby, can I pitch a question to you? Being active and in a committed relationship, doubling back on what Maddie said, how important is reciprocity to a healthy relationship?
I think it's necessary. It can't be one-sided. You can't have one person doing everything in the relationship. I think whether it's financial, emotional, spiritual support, um, when you're in a relationship with someone, you are a team. So either way, you guys need to work together. You become almost like one soul, I would say.
Big facts.
To the double soul shaman. I think, first of all, I think it's remarkable. We have all these cams. DJ, through his tenacity, we are getting the type of panels that we want. I hope, even though sometimes I admit, just men in general can be creepy. That's never my intent. I am really appreciative of you women coming up on this panel and be willing to have honest conversation with all these guys. It really means a lot to me. So I just want to say thank you.
I got a
Aw.
question. Does maybe creeps chase you guys off or scare you guys away like that? How did you guys feel?
I haven't really looked at the comments much. I mean, I'll scroll every now and then. Um, I think I only called one person out, and it was just because it was like consistent things. But it's like at the same time, I mean, there wasn't anything disrespectful or hurtful. I mean, they're just admiring, I guess. And he was just saying some things. So it didn't hurt my feelings or make me feel
You talk about white women
uncomfortable.
and
When
all
I
of
said
that.
it was scaring me, it was more so a joke, but it was just kind of like damn, like you've said a lot. Like I mean, some people can't read the room. Some people aren't lack common sense sometimes. And so it's like uh I don't know. I don't really hold it against anybody.
And
Real
you
quick,
do know.
real crazy. In my defense, I got the joke when you said it. I was feel like you were saying, "I see you. You ain't got to say so much," but I'm just being playful because I don't see
Yeah, yeah.
like I'm
No,
trying to
they
make a future with anyone. But I thought it was hilarious. It made me feel like you got my joke. You know what I'm saying?
no,
But
it's cool. Yeah.
that's not here nor there. That's not here nor there. So so from you two, because again, hate to be diabolical. I feel both of y'all are attractive. So, as attractive women, even though Furby, you're no longer in the field, like, what is the common mistake men make on the cold approach? Like, why are so many men rejected on the cold approach? Go.
Are you want to take this?
Could you define the cold approach? I'm sorry.
Meaning like, okay, I seen you kawaiied up at the Walmart. You seen me. You made eye contact. I feel like you're interested. I'm interested. I take them 2 steps and I open my mouth. And then you tell me you got a man. And you don't even got a man. But
Don't open your mouth, bro.
it's clear.
You stop.
Okay. But it's clear I'm being rejected in the moment. Why are most men disqualified upon approaching a woman?
I wouldn't say most men are disqualified, but it definitely depends also on the approach. A lot of times when a guy is approaching a woman, it's all based on looks because you don't even know his personality yet or anything. So first off, if he's ugly or to the person, then he's gonna get denied. And then also, I think sometimes, like, if maybe the girl is just like at Walmart and she's picking up dog food and she's like ready to go home and she had a long day and she doesn't really want like a guy coming up and like trying to like PQ with her. So I don't really know how to answer that question. I'm
Talk
sorry.
that talk, Furby.
Well, I
No,
feel
that
like
was
you said it earlier when I asked if girls or guys should be shooting the shots, or if it's harder to meet a true partner. It's got to be natural. It's got to be, I don't know. You seen her at the bar. Can I buy you a drink? I don't know. Yeah, what's your favorite color? How much does a polar bear weigh? Enough to break the ice. How you doing tonight? Something or something. I don't know. But whatever you just tried, it just, I don't know.
Hold on. Let's put some of what Crazy just said in the chat. Let's into play. Everybody, let's say their favorite color. My favorite color is hunter green. What's your favorite color, Crazy?
You know what? I don't really have a favorite color, but like blue or red is if I go to
Get
put
the
it to
hell out of
something.
here.
Guess. All right.
um,
Maddie, Furby, favorite color. I want to try a
purple.
little brother, bro. That's crazy, actually. I'm about to stop.
My favorite color is blue, like my chair, my kitty chair.
Blue like your chair is great. Oh, yeah.
Maddie, we just waiting on your favorite color now.
She said
I said
purple.
purple.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Can I ask y'all a question that's only the women can answer? But somebody who's a fan of women and studies women, I think y'all the only two that can answer. Is girl brain a real thing? Go.
Good question. Good
I
question.
think I think it can be like girl brain.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like what they say, that internal drive, that when two women who are complete strangers to another, when they meet each other, they immediately put themselves in competition. That's what I took the definition of
Well,
girl
that actually is kind of like I'll get to that.
Go.
But I mean, I don't know. I think it depends on the person, like how you were brought up and how you act anyway. Because I mean, if you see a woman and you give her a compliment or you smile at her and she decides to give you like a nasty look and look you up and down, that's that's all on her. That's her projecting who she is as a woman. But I mean, if you're smiling, giving compliments, all that, you have all good intentions, then normally people can kind of see who you are. And like, if that makes sense, like if you can look like a bitch or you can look like a nice person. Like that's like I hate to use that word, but I mean, if you're looking at a girl and she's just eyeballing you and just being nasty for no reason, she don't even know you, whispering to her friend and stuff. That's not somebody you're gonna want to approach. Um, but again, it's just how you look. Uh, I don't know. I,
brain.
I don't really know how. Furby, you
Yeah,
you
no,
go
we
ahead.
want
I
you
don't
to
really know.
understand. What about you,
I
Furby? How do you
I
feel
think
about
it's
girl brain?
I never heard of that before until just now, but I think in terms of women being jealous of each other, trying to compare themselves with one another, it's not it's if you're insecure with yourself, then you're going to be like comparing yourself to someone else and you're going to be trying to hate and that kind of stuff. I mean, I grew up in a household with a lot of women, so I just like appreciate women and think they're strong and love them. And like when I see other women, I want to be their friend instead of their enemy. Like, I don't think it's healthy for anyone to compare themselves to someone else because you all have your own different individual traits that make you who you are, and you need to celebrate who you are instead of worrying about what other people think about you.
Yeah,
I was definitely
I
paying attention.
I agree
My
with that.
daughter just wants to treat me mean from time to time. Go ahead, Maddie. I'm sorry.
No, I was totally agreeing with what she was saying. Um, but what I was gonna say earlier after I had got my thought out is I don't know if this is true, and this is kind of a question for the guys. Um, but I've heard this like two times, one on the internet and one in person. So men, apparently you guys do the same thing. When you see another man like walking by or like uh getting close to your girl or anything like that, immediately you guys look at them and you think to yourself, like, could I take this guy? Like, could I fight him? Like, if need be. And I noticed that there's like a body language. So if you know the guy or the guy's chill or whatever, you never seen it before, whatever. Um, and you look at him and you guys like do this, like you'll do like an upper nod. It's like, you're cool, I fuck with you. But if it's kind of like a downward nod, it's like what's up? I don't know you, I don't fuck with you.
Well,
So
Hold on. I might lose connection, but I'll be back. My
I
bad.
think it speaks to what Kevin Samuels was talking about. I think between men, there's all men, all races, all demographics. It's this underlying current of violence. Between men, that competition, it is life and death. So I think that's why it's a little more palpable when you're around men, especially as attractive women. I think an attractive woman might experience it more than a less attractive woman. Because when a woman's attractive, not to uh, diminish our value to just physical beauty, but you do become a trophy. So it's like I have this trophy, and I know other men want this trophy, and I'm willing to die, not only to honor and cherish this trophy, but to protect it and keep this trophy mine. So I think in any good relationship with a man, it is an underlying thread of selfishness when it comes to his woman. So that's what I would speak to about that.
yeah,
I'd like to
I think
add to that.
go for it.
Me personally, I'm a jealous guy, no doubt. If I see even, I don't know, random guys commented on like my girl's like Instagram posts and stuff like that, I get jealous. I don't like that at all. And what OG said, if your girl's a trophy, what did Mayweather say? That she should be up in the house on a shelf, you know? So I don't know. I definitely am jealous though. I will say that. And maybe it's a problem, maybe it's not, but it is what I am.
I think that
we can.
you I think that usually you have women who, like when I used to date, when I was dating, you have women who even now, like anybody I've dated in my life, you're not nervous. You're not really even threatened with her talking to that guy. So I just took it as a joke. Like if a guy tried to get at my chick while she's with me, I just took it like a joke. She never disrespected me, but I have never had a chick who would do that in person. Like usually it's gonna be behind the scenes. They're gonna do it like through DM if it happens. So I've never been in that situation of worrying about a guy trying to take my chick. Now, in regards to him bumping into her or doing something disrespectful to try to like dig up me, I mean I've never had that happen, but yeah, I would have to handle that differently. I wanted to tell you guys. Okay, so I know me and Roy we had a little beef back and forth, but I think that it ultimately came because of us having panels with all men because all the women never want to cam up. Um, so I felt bring Roy on. He's like the experienced guy when it comes to the ladies. So he's in the backstage when I bring him on. You can add to this. And Ski, by the way, Ski, if you can cam up, I'll bring you on. Ski, I need you to cam up. And then we also got Clean Ben's back on. So what's going on, guys?
What's up, man?
Hey guys.
Nothing much.
See,
So I'll tell.
and Dennis, just for man,
Yeah.
all of our shit, that's just corny ass drama shit, bro. I don't even take that shit
Oh yeah.
serious, man.
It's more of ego. It's ego as men. But I was gonna tell the ladies. I don't know if y'all familiar with Roy, but he's like one of the top. He's not a gig tuber anymore. But back when we were doing that, he's like one of the top guys. So he can help. Keep the conversation flowing. That's his thing. So back to original thought. Did you already did you guys already answer that question in regards to what you just had original thought, or you want to elaborate more on it, or you want to move on?
I mean, I really don't want to dominate the conversation. Again,
Okay.
We're good.
So
I
with
got
that said, so that said, So Roy, is it kind of refreshing? This is like the first time I've had you know, women on the panel for like a period other than like Furby. I think Furby might have been the only woman ever been on my panel camped up, other than Cali Girl, of course. Kind of a change, kind of a change in direction here. Um, so Maddie, Roy, she's like new to this space, YouTube space. I don't know if there's any questions you wanna ask her, like what is she doing here on my channel on I
Yo,
changed my
you
name
know,
again, by the way. It's now the Amazing Hustler. It used to be Dennis Jerome Jr. Now it's Amazing Hustler. So
I know, dude. You change your shit like most motherfuckers change their
yeah,
underwear.
every month.
But it's all good. And I do cuss a lot, so if you ladies are offended by cussing, life's a bitch. No, like, why are you? What made you decide to come up here, especially on Dennis's channel?
Well, I've kind of addressed it here and there throughout the
Well,
talk.
he just asked me to ask you, so I haven't been up here.
Well, I just was scrolling one day and I came across them. They seemed like pretty cool people. I got invested, I got involved, and then eventually I asked if it would be cool to join. I didn't know I'd actually be able to join, and I did, and it was just a nice conversation going on with a bunch of people, and now it's just something that I'm involved in and I'd like to continue to be involved in if that's
Cool.
what happens.
Can I double back to my comment? I think after what I said, everybody like, why did you come in shouting out your boy? But I think especially at my maturity, it's just if you can't beat them, join them. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna big up my boy because I know more emotion gonna be popping around them than it is me trying to be in competition with them. So I think it's just like in reference to the girl brain, I think that's what's different than men. I think when men recognize not so much saying they betters, but people who are just more established in their persona and their drip and their personality, rather than hate, we try to emulate. So shout out to my boy you know what I'm saying, to Canada, man. Free my boy in the YY, man. Y'all don't know where he at. I know where he at, man. I see you, baby.
Jeez. Appreciate it, bro. What about girl brain? What about it?
Shout out to
didn't.
I just make comments.
I don't know what that is.
It's pretty simple shit. If a girl wants to bang you, she's gonna know within the first 30 seconds she wants to bang you or not. It's that
Hey,
whole trying to court shit and do this, do that. Man, if she wants to fuck you, she's gonna want to fuck you right off the bat most of the time. So we see that
He
all the
said it
time.
wrong, but I agree.
We see that all
I
the
agree
time,
with
man.
his point.
If she's in the mood, you look good enough for her, she looks good enough for you. Within that first 30 seconds to a minute, she's gonna want to bang you. You don't have to whine her and dine her. You got guys out there that look a certain way. They don't even have to spend $1 on a chick. She'll buy him lunch and then she'll fuck him. So I think people will put way too much into it nowadays because of the bullshit we see on the internet, where these women think they're like this when really they're like this. Because they're putting too much value on that coochie. Because I'm 52 years old. I've never seen a girl pull down her panties and sunshine and rainbow pops out. So I think that's too much. Too much emphasis is being put on that cat, and that cat is what they seem to think brings the value to a man. And I just think that's a bunch of bullshit.
I agree with your point a little bit that the girl is gonna know and she might lead on for a free drink or something like that. But the way you just said that sounds like you haven't had that. Like that's not how you do it.
Yeah, I gotta give a little pushback. I done seen them pull it to the side and rainbows and sunshine come out, my brother. I'm telling you, if you don't understand the magnitude and the dynamic power of women, I think you're not being fair. You're not being fair.
What dynamic power does a woman have? What dynamic power does a woman have over a man?
Why don't you guys ask the women? They're right there. You got two women. Why don't you ask them? Women, do you have power?
DJ.
Do you have any dynamic power?
Consent is the goddamn dynamic power they got.
Tell them, Crazy. So, Maddie and Furby, I think Roy posed a good question. Tell me, what is the power of a woman's femininity?
It's just it's the beauty of it. I mean, the femininity, the gentleness, the peace, just a woman being a woman. There's there's real women and there's women that are messy, and
Talk that talk, Maddie. Talk that
if
talk.
you want
What up,
yourself a
OG?
real woman, you have to be a real man yourself, and you need to stop looking in the wrong places. If you're going bar, you're going to a strip club, you really think you're going to find your wife there? Absolutely the fuck not. Go to church, go to the
Strip club.
fucking, like go to the grocery store. Like, you got
Oh,
to
man.
start looking in the right places too. And I'm not saying we
How
hold
many guys
all
approach
of
you in
this
the grocery
Okay,
accountable.
store?
so I'm gonna ask you on that. When you say that, go to the grocery store. Tell me if, let's say, Crazy was in the grocery store, you're in the grocery store. How is Crazy gonna know just by looking across the counter at you in the grocery store if you're gonna be a good enough woman for him, or you
Can I speak
possess these
first?
values, or you possess these values that you talk about, femininity, sensuality, all this? How is a man supposed to, from just looking at you from across the room, tell that you're that kind of woman, especially a man that is in current dating situation where he's constantly having to go out, pay for dates just because women want to just go out and get free food, so on and so forth. So as an average man, or how is an average man supposed to look at you on site and say, hey, this girl
Nah,
has the
you
good,
asked
that
me,
has
bro.
the
You
goods
asked
I'm
me.
looking
No,
for.
So it's
I've
up
got
to
it.
me.
I've got it.
And it do me a favor. It helps a lot if you don't interrupt somebody when they're trying to talk. If I'm
All
trying
right.
to ask the ladies something, when I'm asking them, don't talk over me because then it defeats the purpose, right?
All right.
So that's why I'm asking them. So for the average man,
Bro,
you
my
say
name is
women
George.
have these traits. How's the average man supposed to know that you have those traits? Or if you tell him you have those traits,
Who
that
is
you're
this
just
nigga
lying
white?
about it? Because
No,
everybody
this
lies
this
at one
is
point or the other.
this is
Don't be an
actually easy.
average man.
Or he's crazy.
The way that she dresses, if you see her in a grocery store and she's got, shorts up her ass, or she's got her, just the way she dresses, the way that she carries herself, and be bold enough to go up and be vulnerable enough and confident enough in your masculinity to go up and ask the question. If she's smiling, if she's looking at the floor, if she can't make eye contact, chances are she's probably insecure. She's probably a very shy woman. She's probably not going to fuck you over. There's stuff that you can see. I think that people need to read body languages and they need to learn how to be
Facts.
observant. And if she's walking around, flipping her hair, acting like she's the shit, I mean, what do you expect? That's going to be a woman that is just going to go for food and ghost you. If you see a woman that gets, you hand her a flower. And again, you have to put your heart on your sleeve and expose yourself. But still, you, if someone knocks you down and you fall back, you get back up and you do the same shit until you find the right person. If you give a woman a flower and she is blushing and she's smiling ear to ear and she's all happy, that's a real woman. If you hand a woman a flower and she either rejects it, or she's gonna call you goofy and, oh, this ain't a Louis bag, this ain't freaking, this ain't this. What do you expect? It's actually pretty easy. You just have to put yourself out there, and
Do you
you can
respect
you can
Sims?
read you can
Bro,
read the
Okay.
nah.
body language.
You're not really supposed to know, bro. It's a stranger. How are you supposed to know? But like, you just sound like you're judging. Like, one woman
Well,
did you
first of all,
dirty,
man,
and
get some
now
better
you just
fucking
have a
internet
bad
if you're
view
gonna
on
talk
women.
shit about somebody. Like, get some better internet if you're gonna
No,
talk
I'm
shit
on the
about somebody.
phone. I'm on the
He
phone, bro.
wasn't
Hold on,
talking
hold on.
shit.
I'm in traffic, my bad, But all I gotta say is you're not supposed to know. It's a stranger. But like, you sound like one woman did you dirty, and now you're assuming all women are just like out to
See
whatever.
you go. You know absolutely nothing about me, bro. So one
I
woman did
know.
me
I'm
dirty.
just
What are you talking about? First of all, bro, I was married for 18 years of my life. Second of
was
all, I've
emphasis
had three
was.
I've had 3 to 4 long-term relationships, all women with children that I helped take care of and I helped raise. So like, just
What
don't
did
go
she
there with
do
the
to you,
go
bro?
do me dirty.
What? Did,
I'm going by what we
I'm not
see
trying to
and what
argue at
we
all, but I'm saying you're not supposed to know if she's like to an extent, like Maddie said. If she's
exactly,
like,
exactly,
if
and
she,
that's my point. That's my point.
well, you
You're never
at,
gonna know. You never know. It's gambling. All you're doing is gambling, bro. And if you got a
You asked
successful
if
man,
I was in the
you
grocery store. How am I supposed to know if I wanted to walk up to Maddie if she was like you asked? How much? You're not supposed to. Is what I'm answering, bro. You're yelling.
most men that are single or out there doing their shopping are probably most likely some successful men. They have their shit together, right? So,
Yes.
as a man, if you don't want to lose your shit, how is just approaching any woman in the grocery store going? If you pretty much, if you can buy everything a woman has to offer, what is the incentive for a man to walk up to any woman
Oh,
in public with the risk of
please.
losing
I
half
might
his
lose
shit?
service. I might lose service. Let me say that first. Second, you have paralysis by paranoia, bro. I don't know. Like, life is about taking risks, taking gambles.
It's not paranoia, homie. It's called real fucking life, bro. We see it on the social media all the goddamn day. So it's not paranoia. It's first of all, I'm asking
Who hurt
questions
you, bro?
because these are Jesus.
Can I
Hold on,
speak?
real quick.
This is
Let
why I
Maddie,
don't come.
Roy,
Got stupid
Roy. No,
motherfuckers like this, bro. You
no,
got
I
stupid
get it.
fucks like
I get it, Roy. I like crazy. He gets like that, and he knows already. I mean, that's why I figured you come on here
Did I
because I
just
like the way you
First
respond.
of all,
But when Maddie wants,
first of all,
let Roy real quick, Maddie, because this is a live. I'm trying to set up to where she's more so co-hosting. So when she wants to like speak, now that we got like a dialogue going on, Maddie, just interject, just show her respect and let her like get out when she wants to get out. Maddie, do you have anything you want to add to what they're talking about right now?
Yeah.
Go
No, what
for
I
it.
was gonna say is, I mean, life's a gamble. I mean, you're not gonna win all the time. I mean, but like I said, you just have to learn how to read body language, and there's it's kind of common sense. I mean, the way a woman presents herself, there can be two women in a grocery store. There's a girl flipping her hair, there's a girl checking her phone 24/7, and there's a girl wearing a sundress. She's walking gracefully, doing her thing, minding her business. Which one are you going to pick? Which one is going to take the flower? Which one's going to take the expensive dinner? You can't choose the girl that's going to take the expensive dinner, know that she's, in it for the money, whatever. You get that vibe. You have to go off of vibes. If you got to go with that gut feeling, if you feel she's going to fuck you over, she's going to ghost you, and believe your gut.
Yeah,
You have
but
a
you
lot of
see,
power.
the,
You
the
have a lot
problem
of
with your
power in
argument,
yourself.
the problem with your argument is that to understand all these things, you have to have experience with women. So back to what he was saying, the average dude who doesn't have experience with women, how are they supposed to read body language? What does that mean to a person who doesn't understand body language?
and can
So
I
what
ask
I'm
you one
saying is,
question, Maddie? When you get a
Experience.
chance, can
You
I
got to
ask
but
you
keep
how
one
do you
going.
question,
get
Maddie?
experience
Yeah, yeah.
if
Go.
you don't know girls?
Maddie, Maddie, are you single?
No.
100 off.
Okay, so you're not. Did you meet your man the way you're expressing the way women should act when they're in a grocery store? Is that how you met your man?
We met in a private Catholic school.
Okay,
That's how we met.
gotcha.
That
Okay,
already
So
insinuates he has money. So that dude's not average.
no, I had tuition assistance, big time.
Not
I
you,
came
him.
from nothing. What do you mean?
Like, because we're talking about average, right? But your dude's not even average by your own admission. He met in a private school. So right off the bat, he's already above most dudes because not everyone can go to a private school. You know what I mean?
His family had money. He didn't have money.
That's
I
exactly
stuck
what.
with we
Come on. He
we
didn't have money, but his family did.
You can't blame him for that.
I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying she keeps giving this false
I agree
idea.
with you. I
no,
agree with
but
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Private school is.
but her she was raised with a different set of morals than most women are nowadays have been raised to. A lot of single family, a lot of single mothers raising women that constantly see their mom bringing a different chat home every other weekend. So she was raised with a different set of morals. They were in Catholic school. He was raised with a different set of morals. That's why they connected and were able to do what they do. But most people nowadays, they don't have that dual family household, or they aren't raised with morals because they don't see morals being perpetrated in their families. So there's a whole aptitude of stuff that cause men to either not want to approach women. Yeah, a lot of men have been burned, and it gets to the point like Ura is saying, most of these men, shit, they'd be lucky if they've had 2 girlfriends in their whole goddamn life. They don't even know how to approach a woman without looking like some doofus. or saying some corny shit. You know what I'm saying? So I just it's
I actually made the first move. I was the one that had approached him, but like back to that kind of, not to like stay on that topic for too long. But I mean, his family came from money. My family didn't come from shit. We've never had anything. And that's why I have that built in myself that I'm like, okay, I want to be better. I want to do better. I want to make money to help my family. You know, I'm never gonna shit on my family or anything like that, because life happens. I mean, you have 6 kids, you know, shit gets messed up, love gets messy. And
well,
that's just
well,
like,
to that note, money means dick at the end of the day. Money means dick when it comes to good
Roasting
quality relationship.
after
Money means
raising another man's kids.
I mean, I ain't doing that, but
yeah, you're talking to a man there. You're talking to a man. That's what men do. If you take on a responsibility of a woman that has children, those children are then your responsibility. That's what
Let me
men
say
do.
that's the
Okay.
manly stuff. That's the manly stuff. Let me like
hey,
start off and saying that. That's
mad about it.
But I'm just saying,
that's
that's who
just
you're
the
talking
manly
to.
stuff. But
You're
maybe
also
that's
talking.
why you're angry.
You're also talking. I'm not. Why are
Maybe
you?
that's
Why
why
is
you're
it
angry.
everybody thinks I'm angry? Because this is the way I talk. I
Nah,
talk
I
like
got
this normal. It has nothing to do with being angry, dude. What do you want me to
Nah,
do?
you is a
Do
little
you
angry,
want me to
bud.
come on here and do some backflips first to make you feel that I'm not angry? Like you guys say some real corny shit sometimes. Like what the fuck?
That
And
would be
and
cool if
and
you
you're also
did.
talking to a guy who worked as a bouncer in a strip club for 7 years. So I've seen it all, bro. I've seen it all. So I see how men react to women, how women react to men. I've seen it all. I've seen strippers, happily married strippers that went above and beyond. They were happily married. So I've seen the gamut. So at the end of the day, we got to look at today's society. What is going on in today's society? We got a lot of single women. We got a lot of single men. We got women that think they're above and beyond because they got the thing between their legs. You got all these men that think that's the only thing that they think their dick's gonna fall off because they don't get that. Once a man learns that his dick will not fall off if he doesn't get some pussy, he'll be a totally different man at
The
that point.
Android ringtone, and then this guy yapping.
Man,
Can
so
I
I have
please
to
be in
wear
the
a
YouTube
ski
chat?
Who said that? Dude, just because you got some ghetto ass internet, bro,
Crazy
don't
said
blame me
that.
for shit, bro.
It's because I
Get something better
go
than Mint
outside.
Mobile, and maybe you'll be fine, bro. Stay off Mint Mobile, go get a real service, and then we won't have this issue. You can talk, and we can understand what the fuck you're saying. Okay.
He's still young. You got to build some credit up, and then eventually.
don't embarrass
I
him
have a
for nothing. Don't,
788.
I'm not.
BBL, give me
I'm not
his
embarrassing.
chat.
I'm not embarrassing him. He's embarrassing himself when he's coming at me saying stupid shit, and we can't even understand every other word because he doesn't. Because he's got some shitty ass internet. That's one of the reasons why I don't like coming on panels with people. Because if you want to be on a
Hey,
panel,
bro.
have your
I
shit
got
together so we can
Verizon,
have
Yes,
a
I'm here.
reasonable
and I'm
conversation.
deep.
Simple
That'll
shit.
be back.
See what I mean?
They will call you in a few minutes so that you know who's going to provide you the jump start, okay?
You said you guys are the tow company.
No, sir. We are
hey,
um,
You
Dennis,
can hear me?
mute
an
your
insurance company.
mute your
We
phone.
are
Don't do it. I don't want the hat down. You made me feel bad about the hat.
And that OG
Bro, what?
fighting? Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Arguing with my daughter. My bad.
Are you good?
Okay, well, from now on, if there's background music or sounds that you can't control, just come back.
No, it's all good. I see, this is one of the
Bring
reasons why
down
I
the
don't like coming
block.
on panels because you try to have reasonable, good conversations, and you got shit like that coming in and saying shit, can't understand what the fuck he's saying. It's in and out, so it's like we're
I
getting
got
half of what he's trying to say
Verizon.
or not saying. That's
Shut up.
that's
I
the thing.
said.
Let me
I
tell you guys. Let me tell you guys real quick. Let me tell you guys, and I think we can do this. Okay, let's do a little practice. Whatever you want to call it. Maddie and Furby, act like I'm a guy that's trying to get you guys' attention, trying to take you guys out. Okay, so this is normally, when I was single, when I was like out here trying to get a woman. Usually I don't approach a woman in public. I'm too shy. I'm a nice guy. I try to like cater and make the woman feel like if she gives me the time of day, it's like the most amazing thing in the world. That's usually my first approach. I did it with Cali girl, I did it with all the other girls. And then when she finally, starts with the Instagram or something, because usually I don't ask for the number because I'm scared of rejection. So when I get the number from the chick, but I always make sure that she knows right away that I'm interested. I'm like, I try to say either you're beautiful or just something so she knows, because I don't want to get put in friend zone right away. So then after like a couple, let's say like 2-3 days of like hitting her up on Instagram, flirting, then I say, hey, would you like to go out to eat? And then after that, she'll say usually yes, because I'll offer some expensive place I can't even afford. But I would say, and that expensive place is like, restaurant, like $40 a plate, whatever. I can't afford $100 tab, but it is what it is. So after that, we go on a date, and then usually, I'd be a gentleman. I never try to take her home. I usually, try to, make a point of saying I'm gonna, make sure you get home safe. I'll, call you tomorrow. And then usually after that, if she truly likes me, then the second date happens, and it's like we end up in a relationship. And that's happened like 3 or maybe 4 times in my life. Other than that, 90%, 80% of the time of me doing that, I got put in friend zone. Okay. And of course, all the other women that, were more like, I just messed with. There was nothing. I didn't do any of that. I just came at them and just tried to flaunt something that I had to try to get their attention. So that's the nice guy approach. So my question to you is, would you rather have me approach you like me, or would you rather the Roy approach, which is more of like, I don't want to say necessarily aggressive, but more straight to the point. Like, I ain't taking you to dinner. I'm not doing all that expensive stuff right away. You got to earn that, blah, blah, blah. What would you rather have? Nice guy who's probably going to be put in friend zone, the next day, or more of the aggressive, confident guy that's going to tell you what it's going to be?
Can I apologize to the panel real quick?
Hold on, OG, let him answer the question, okay?
Everybody, every woman, every man is different. I can't
Yeah.
speak for everybody, but why would you? Okay, so let's say you approach a woman. If you're approaching someone, you're either looking for sex, a situationship, or a relationship. That's like, the 3. I mean, I don't think anybody's really looking for a friendship, let's be honest. But
No, that's actually me. Friendship at first. That's me. That's what I mean by friend zone. I look at it like friends first. With most of the times I approach women. That's what happened with Cali Girl.
well,
Go
if
for it.
you're looking at a woman and she clearly looks good, you're
Oh, yeah.
looking at her and you're like, oh shit, we're gonna be best buds. Like,
I mean, yeah, I mean, not best buds, but I try to like use the friend card to just get get in there.
don't do the friend card, because then you're gonna get friend zoned and you've done it to yourself. But if you're looking for a relationship, this girl looks good. You've been watching her. She seems like she's got a good head on her.
Is that her connection? I think, Maddie, we lost your connection. But like, here's the thing. Like, we talked every day. We talked every day for at least a month before we met. We became okay. Now, Maddie, you froze up. But like with Cali Girl, we spoke every day for a month. We talked for like 6 hours a day. We became great friends before it turned into more. But go ahead. I'm sorry. I think you just froze up.
Yeah. No, that's a beautiful thing. But back to what I was saying though is, she's got a good head on her shoulders. She looks good. You go to approach her. Don't be somebody you're not. If she doesn't fuck with it, then that's not your person. Don't pretend to be somebody else. Like, if you want a relationship to be authentic from the jump, like no bullshit, no putting on a mask or nothing, go up there and be yourself. Like, goofy, just whatever, whoever you are, you need to be real with that person straight up. If she doesn't think McDonald's is a date, if that's not in your budget, kick her, because then she's not going to be there
in your
when
budget.
shit
That's
really gets tough. That's not going to be that's not going to be something solid. She's not going to be there when you don't have anything, or when you can only afford McDonald's or Taco Bell. You need somebody that gets excited when you bring them freaking a Starbucks drink or a McChicken, or you need something valuable. And so you need to come into it not playing this, oh, I'm this tough guy, I've got money, but yourself. Like, hey, would you want to get coffee one day, or do you want to go out to a movie, just something like that. Like, that's
Yeah.
me though. Don't try to, you can impress them, but don't be trying to flaunt money you don't have. Or
So you said a lot of things. I think now I'm gonna let either T-Bill or because I want to make this interesting. So what I explained to you was me before I learned the game. Like I was like me prior to like let's say 28 years old. But that's the reality that most men go through at an early age because they don't know any better. So now let's get the other side of the angle because what you're telling me is like usually that attracts like fat women and women that nobody wants. But the women that most men want when they're, in their 20s, early 30s, most of those women are gonna laugh at that guy and keep it moving and go to a guy like Clean Dens right here. They're gonna laugh at me with what I offer. So that's the thing what Roy's trying to say. Like the asshole and straight up approach to you women who are, let's say the women that men want works. But the nice guy approach that I used to use, it only works with women who are like more like picky, good-hearted, but like most of the women that the guys want aren't as good-hearted as they're going to be in their 30s. Like they're usually savages. They want the most fun, lit dude with the most money, like resources. But that's my opinion. Y'all let me know where I'm wrong. I'm going to
Can I? Okay, go ahead, Maddie.
I think what your deal was is you got the real small percentage. There's a real small percentage of women that like the way Dennis went about it with Cali Girl. There's a small percentage of women that are like that. Definitely. Also, you got to remember, depends on what part of the country you're in, how people were raised.
Rory, not to cut you off. That story I told you, that was before Cali Girl. The only thing with Cali Girl, we talked every day on the phone because we were different states. But that's prior. So I want to make that clear. That wasn't with Cali Girl.
Real quick, can I add some levity to this, Roy, before you go?
OG, just let OG, if you're gonna do it, just please keep it short. But go ahead.
I was definitely gonna keep it short. What I was gonna say to Roy, and you can ask the women on the panel. I think the worst narrative that we give to young men is that women are free. I think if you want the attention of a woman, you need to be able to provide a means of acquiring that attention. So take her on a date, take her out somewhere. You have to be able to create a safe space for the woman. If you can't create a safe space to get to know the woman, how can the woman trust you enough to let you get to know her body? Go.
That's why I keep my place clean. If you have a clean spot,
talk that talk.
Because she'll know right away, okay, he at least takes care of his place. That means he most likely takes care of himself. And these are the little things, because dudes are fucking lazy, and for whatever reason, they don't come prepared, and then they complain about their shitty results. And that's why, as Roy was saying earlier, he's like, average man. And then I made a slight comment. I was like, don't be the average man, because unfortunately, you're going to get put in a spot where these girls aren't checking for you. And so wordplay says something else. Just because you're confident don't mean you're an asshole, right? So just because you're confident, you're an asshole. I'm very confident in the shit I bring. So I mean, some people might think I'm an asshole, but truthfully, I'm not. I want to clear the record. I am not splurging on girls. If they're with me and I'm having a good time, that's a different situation. But I'm not out here paying bills and shit. You'll never catch me doing that. If you're with me, you're covered. Otherwise, you're on your own. We ain't tricking out here. But yeah,
I'm old enough to be. Okay, Roy. Now, how do you feel about what you just heard just far?
Did that help you in any way?
Did it help me in any way? Be able to protect and provide for a woman?
No,
of course.
Be clean. You got to moisturize.
A safe space? Oh, you can't. A woman's not going to know about your safe space or none of that. You guys are looking into shit like 2-3 weeks, maybe a month into a relationship. But what we're trying to discuss is women are not even getting to that point with most men because of the way society is running or the way women are being being taught in society. They only have to go after these specific types of men. The one with the houses, the one with the cars, the one with the big wallet. So if that's all the women are looking for, they're never going to know about your safe space. They're not going to know what kind of safe space you can do. And most men, they can't even handle protecting themselves, let alone a woman. So
you saying it's impossible to know a woman longer than 2 weeks in today's
That's not what
society.
I'm saying. I'm saying to the point where you're getting to, talking about having a safe space for being for her to able to know that you're willing to protect her and go those links. That's not gonna. You're not. That's gonna take longer than 2 dates.
Can
So
I ask a
With
what's
question?
what's
that's
wrong with providing the safe space on date one? Go.
okay. A safe space on day one is the restaurant you took the woman to. A safe space is the movie theater you took the woman to.
No,
Of course, you're going to be in a safe space with her, bro.
you getting
She
it
needs to
wrong.
be able to trust you to be safe when you're not out in public, when she is alone with you. And if she's willing to find out if you're a safe space on the first night, chances are she's done that with 150 other men.
Dennis, can I
Hey,
ask a question to
yo,
the girls?
that's the wild accusation. So you saying a women's liberation implies that she is sexually irresponsible or promiscuous?
How many women have you met in your life that haven't been promiscuous? What
A
have you had?
lot, a lot, a lot. It's two
How
women.
old are you?
It's two
Got
women on
200
this
bodies.
panel who aren't promiscuous. What are you talking about?
Bro, you're funny, dude. I really shouldn't even be talking to you, but because you said some dumb shit. So,
Can I ask something, Dennis?
Yeah, go for it.
I was curious to the girls. We've been trying to ask them questions, right? I'm curious on the topic of questions. Do you prefer questions being asked to you or the guy giving some info and kind of like, leading the way in the conversation? Because sometimes it seems like questions are kind of a lot of pressure. I don't know. That's just my take. What do you guys think?
Talk that talk, TVL.
I don't mind being asked questions, but I think that I also like just like a regular flow of conversation kind of thing. Because sometimes when you ask questions, it creates like dead air afterwards. Someone answers, but I guess it also kind of just like depends on what the question is.
Makes sense.
yeah. Plus, if you're on a date, it's like you don't want to give it like a job interview. You know what I'm saying? Like you're asking.
Type shit.
Yeah,
That's kind of where I'm
Yeah.
going with it a little bit. Like,
I
and I
agree,
hate to, I
Roy.
Real
hate to,
quick,
I
real
hate to
quick.
go here, but like, I'm trying to kind of like, I gotta admit, I am kind of trying to counter Bvaz a little bit. He's like saying how he got on here and got in his interview mode as if he's like this suave, charismatic, like, he's the greatest at everything and shit. It's like, bro, girls don't want to be grilled. Like, in my opinion, Maddie, I would love your answer if you would. I'm not trying to pressure you with the question, but the question was, do you prefer questions or the guy kind of leading the way, maybe with just statements talking about, something intriguing you? And of course, what the fuck? I lost my train of thought. That's the question though.
I mean, I think that
Oh, of course, it's kind of like both. Like, it has to be both. I get that, but like, kind of, if you had to lean one way.
yeah. I mean, I think that yeah, like he said, I think it has to be both. I mean, that's how you get to know each other. I mean, it's like, where are you from? I'm from here. Where are you from? Just like you got to get from the basic shit to get up to the deep shit. And so, I don't know. I mean, I think conversation's a conversation. It happens if it's flowing and you guys are feeling each other, then maybe
Bvaz,
that's
I'm definitely not on here to riz
Hold on,
girls, bro. If
TVL. Let
you
me
are,
ask the
you're a weird
question.
guy.
Let me ask the question,
Bvaz weird as fuck.
Maddie. Can we cut the shit a little bit? Can we just
Oh,
cut through to the meat of it? Is Roy's personality abrasive or endearing to
Ooh,
when a woman first meets a man? Go.
good question, OG. Maddie, go.
That's a good one, I think.
Maddie,
like my opinion on you, like how
Bvaz,
you
you're a
No, not
fucking
on
joke,
me,
man.
just the way that Roy is approaching relationships. I hate to say it. Roy
Bvaz, why you even
approaches.
still on this fucking channel, bro?
Hold on,
Nobody fucking
TVL.
wants you here.
Okay,
Hold on,
You're
TVO,
all about
don't
scrolling
worry
the
about
TVO,
the
fucking
TVO,
chat.
do
memes.
that in the chat. TVO, do that in
Listen,
the chat.
what I'm saying to you, Maddie, is
no.
Roy is like the man is the prize, and he approaches cold approaches to
Hello?
women as though the men are the prize. How do you feel about that cold approach? Go.
how do I feel about the cold approach? Or I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of like spaced out. There's like a lot going on. So just like the way that like Roy's perception on
I
things.
don't.
Yes, like if like we're at the bar and you see Roy talking about the men are the prize, that's pretty much his stance. And then y'all make eye contact, and he approaches you. Is he disqualified from his because of his viewpoint, or are you saying, "Hey, this is a masculine man. Let me see what he has to say."
But, well, look, before she jumps in there, can I ask you? She would never know that from me. That she think that my sense of that I feel men are more of a prize than women. She would never know that once I approached her. She's only going to see how I choose to approach her. If she chooses to ask those questions going
Anyways,
forward,
Maddie, what do you?
whatever, then
No,
she
Ski,
might
don't
learn
troll.
those things. But she doesn't. She wouldn't have known me like we were just talking about the grocery store. She wouldn't be able to tell from the way I'm shopping or how I feel if men are more of a prize than women. And she would never know those kind of things. So to even ask her opinion on that or how abrasive I am, you don't know how I approach women.
I know that's a
Once again,
valid
bro, I
point.
was married for 18
Okay, no,
years of my
Roy.
life, homeboy. Like, what are you talking
But
about?
I really came here to hear
Okay,
clarity.
no, Troy, don't.
Hold
You
on.
right.
OG. You can't do. Remember, we talked about this.
I'm
You can't do
sorry.
that. That you
All I
your own.
all, all I
Just
was
please
gonna
don't start that.
say,
Just
all I was
Just
going.
let Maddie. Hold on. Let me make this clear real quick. Okay. Look, guys. I've asked everybody to do a show. Okay. And nobody wanted to cam up and do a live. Okay. Maddie's been the first one, and she's only been on the channel for 3 days. That literally egged me on to do this and do it live and start right away. So that's the reason why I want y'all to remember. This is more so her live, just like OG, you had earlier. That was your live. So if she wants to interject at any time or she wants to hear from some certain person, Maddie, I want you to feel comfortable, like just telling people, hold on, guys, just wait, and directing the conversation. But I'm gonna do my best to try to keep it flowing. But look, OG, just please don't start cutting people off. Just let people
I'm
go. But
sorry.
go ahead, guys.
I was gonna say, Roy, show us your approach to Maddie, and then we could see how she will respond to it. I think that's a good logical
Bro, he's
exercise.
old.
Bro.
That's so weird
First of
though.
all,
Like,
that would be disrespectful as fuck. Because number one, she has a man. I don't fucking play like that, bro. I am traditional man. I don't want to fuck with other women that have boyfriends or husbands. That is a trash motherfucker that does that. So I would never even attempt that. Being the fact that's why I asked her, "Are you single or are you married?" Not because I was going to try to throw Riz on her or some shit. Because this helps me understand where she's coming from and her moral standards when it comes. But I am never going to approach a woman that I know has a man and try to throw a Riz on her, whether it's make believe or not. That's ignorant shit. I don't play games like that, bro.
Personally, I think that OG's the one with like the yellow light and the fan going, right? Is that
He's the
it?
one next
Yes,
to her.
ma'am. I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No, I feel like this is just me, but I think that he is just curious, and I think that he's trying to be like um essential to the live. I think he's trying to keep things going. I don't think he means any harm in the questions that he's asking,
No.
and just the how soft spoken he is. Personally, I don't think he means any harm. I think he just has some questions, and I don't think he's trying to hurt anybody's feelings or take jabs, and I don't think that everybody should.
Are you talking about me trying to hurt
No,
feelings?
he's talking about me and Maddie. That really means a lot to me. I think my conversation is painted in a narrative, and I'm really just trying to show people how easy it is to get to know one another. Like we got all these taboos and these blocks in our own way, and I don't really feel women have these blocks. And then there's things women want to ask men, and men don't have these blocks, but everybody is afraid. And I really am just trying to provide a safe space for dialogue. So I really appreciate you noticing that, Matt.
Yeah, that's. I think there's a wasp in my room, guys.
And my
I
bad,
will
guys.
protect you.
Let's let Ski. He hasn't said nothing this whole time. Let's Ski get something in, and I'm gonna tell Craig is in the chat. And I know I've been having, me and Craig go back and forth, and there's always drama. But Craig, if you want to come on, I think you can also add. We got new host to the channel more. So we got both Maddie and we got Furby up here. If you want to come up, we can put the beef and all that stupid stuff to the side. You can come up if you want to add to the conversation. But go ahead, Ski. You've been up here the whole time.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Gonna do your.
I came up here because I want to see the Shotty Furby. I want to hear. I want to hear her out. I think it's too many. I think it's too much males talking. I kind of don't like Roy talking. And no offense to Roy, is because like you come from like a whole different generation where you smell like Marlboro Reds and stuff like that,
Come
and
on, man.
the
Why you gotta troll, man? Okay, you know,
Yeah.
Roy, I gotta let Roy come. I gotta let him come back at you, man. Like for you call you
That
if he wants.
was good. I'll give you daps on that. But hold on.
Roy,
That
do
was
you
good,
smell
though.
like Marlboros?
That
Go.
was, that was good. No, actually I don't. But go ahead. That's fine. But that was good, bro. That was good. And I don't smoke Marlboros, bro. I smoke those.
And Lucky, you got to show your face, Lucky, to come up here. But go ahead, Ski.
But it's all good, man. He's cool, man. You know, I don't take this shit serious, bro. I don't. People can
Yeah.
rag on me all they want. My record speaks for its fucking self. So it is what it is. Like I said, what other man up here has been married for 18 years of their life? How many men on here can say they've had 3 or 4 relationships with women that help raise their children? So how many
OG
have?
thought I'm one of those. I'm one of those. So I understand what you're saying. I think a lot of people, especially the red pill community, they only talk about getting the girl. They don't talk about what it takes to
All
actually
right. Okay.
maintain
Not
a relationship.
OG, not to cut you off. I'm gonna keep this flowing. It's about the ladies. Real quick. Let Ski finish his speech. Ski, if you want to finish a point, go for it, and then let's bring it back to the ladies. Okay.
Yeah,
We got too many people in here now. Go ahead, Ski.
I just want to hear about like Furby and her past relationships, and like what would they like, and how they met.
My past relationships, well, I've been in a few, I guess, like serious relationships. Most of them I've met like through, like in real life. I don't, I don't know. I mean, like when I was younger, I chose kind of like the wrong guys, and I got like played a lot. So I had to take a step away and see like what I was doing that was wrong, because I feel like if you keep running into the same pattern, it's obviously something that you're doing wrong as well. And I kind of just started focusing on myself, fixing up, and now I'm with Rage.
Okay, that's great. And I just want to know, like, what was your approach? Like, because I always said like, women they have to dodge a lot of people that they don't want. So, let's say for example, you was at a grocery store and somebody did pull up. What were some things that you would take note?
If I was at a grocery store and someone's like trying to hit on me, you're asking, or?
Yeah, because me at a grocery store, I'd be at Whole Foods, I'd be having water. Because if I water my cart, that just shows that I take care of myself. Because I don't drink tap water, so I want to know what would be. Let's say if you was at a grocery
It's hilarious.
No, I'm just being real. Like you could tell if somebody's cart they take care of themselves. Like, but like what would be some things that you would weed somebody off, right?
I'm like looking for some fruits and vegetables in that cart. I'm vegan, but I don't care if someone else is eating meat or anything like that, so that's not something that would bother me. I don't know, it depends. If they have, like, tuna fish in their cart, probably not, 'cause, their breath's gonna, like, be ranky.
Thank
Do you
you.
think humor plays into it at all?
I hate you.
Tuna fish in the car is diabolical.
I was gonna say, I some motherfucker brushes his teeth after he eats. Fuck.
Now, Maddie, you pull up to the Piggly Wiggly. What does he have to have in his cart?
What does he have to have in his cart? Ooh. I don't know. Definitely snacks. I need like a snacky type fella, and definitely some healthy stuff. Like you don't have to be a bodybuilder or nothing, but I would like for you to at least take care of yourself. And so yeah, snacks and probably Nutter Butters
Oh,
and
I
like
don't
cookies and shit.
Shut up. Thanks.
Well,
Also,
Furby,
it's a red flag if they have a peanut allergy or, like, any kinda nut allergy.
thank you.
That's hilarious.
Oh, I like all the nuts. Like the ones the big brand nuts. But hey, question. Well, I don't know nothing about the BMI and all of that. But what is a gross weight that a guy would be that'd be like yuck? I heard that I'm like 10 pounds under that based on my height. So like, what would you say is the normal weight went to a guy that can like he's on crack or something?
I would say
Like,
like some people have fast metabolisms. People carry their weight differently, so you can't really put an exact, I guess, like number on how much you want someone to weigh.
Okay. Thanks for making me feel better about myself because, yeah, I'm losing a lot of weight. So I was wondering if there's like a number that would be like, Jesus Christ, like women look at, what about like fatness? Like, is there a certain fat level you can be before it's like, yuck?
It all depends on preference. Like there's some guys like that are like 250, but they're like muscle. There's guys that are like 130 that are like skinny rails, and girls like that too. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry.
Can I ask a fun question? There was a
I don't
debate I
mind weighing.
if a guy gets knocked out in front of you, so you like this guy and he likes you and he fights to defend your honor and he loses, what about that makes him unattractive? Matt, go.
I don't think it's unattractive. Like if you gave it your all and shit like that, and you were doing it, like just taking the initiative to do it. I mean, and honestly, like I like to laugh at stuff. Like that's like the way to my heart. Like if you can genuinely make me ugly laugh, like you're already getting a second date. Like that's it. We're locked in. But
Maddie, did you say you get the second date because I can laugh at you about it?
no,
No,
like
she
make
said
me
if you can
laugh.
make her laugh.
Yeah, but see, I would be the type of person, like, let's say we're out at a bar, we're drinking, whatever. He's messed up, and some dude's trying to fight him because, whatever, something involving me. And my dude gets knocked out. I'm gonna take his ass face and get away.
DJ, your
Oh
mic
my
is
Oh,
god.
my bad.
diabolical right now.
My bad.
Oh my God.
I gotta give one of y'all the power to mute me or whatever. All right, I'm about to mute. Hold on.
Okay, go
But
ahead. So
I'm gonna pick
we
him
on
up,
the
clean him off,
water.
drag him to the car, whatever
And
I need
welcome
to do,
Todd to the live.
Big Todd.
and
I
hopefully
like Maverick better.
we can laugh about it later because I have a feeling I'd be like cleaning his mouth up or his face up and just be dying laughing, and we could both laugh about it together. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you should have done this, you should have done that. Like I hope it could be something like we could
Yo,
laugh
but on
about.
that note, Maddie, like, because in my experience, sometimes girls like don't want to see you struggle. You feel me? So you ever face that at all? Like, you don't like to see your man struggle, or you're just like super like sympathetic to that?
Great question, TBL.
Definitely super sympathetic because I mean everybody has their downfalls. Everybody has gets in a
For
rut.
sure. Then I just dealt with some cold bitches. Sorry.
Real quick, to put the relationship question to Furby. You see Ray's face get knocked out. Are you taking care of him and laughing like Maddie, or are you a little bit more sympathetic? Go.
If Rage Face gets knocked out and he's just like laid out cold, I would just be running over to him and be like, "Oh my god, baby, are you okay?" and giving him water and like calling the police, probably.
She'd be like,
Why would
yeah,
you call the
I
police?
honestly might start swinging if someone
Furby,
knocks
you
out my
supposed to
baby.
say, Furby, you supposed to say, my man ain't never get knocked out. This is where you got to be the loser, though. You got to be like, my man ain't never get.
I
That's
mean,
diabolical.
he's tall and like a muscular, like big guy. So if someone knocks him out, like I'm probably running too.
What if I knocked him out?
Who said
How
that?
would you how would you
Dennis?
how would you feel? How would you feel? How would you feel? How would you feel? I'm just saying, how would you feel if I knocked him out? If that
I
happened, like
think
in like a
Rage
dream.
would pretend that you knocked him out to make you feel better, but you would never be able to actually knock him out.
Diabolical, Furby.
I
That was
respect that. I respect that. Thank you, Rage Face.
Shit, Dennis would probably
everybody
snap
won in
his
that
baby
scenario.
wrist.
That was
Dennis
a
would
good
probably
one.
snap his baby
No,
wrist.
I'll run away. I'll run away. I'm like I said already. Roy, Rage Face, who else? H-Way. There's guys I'm just not gonna even try. I mean, why waste the time? I'm gonna probably, if anything, y'all probably sit on me and like cave in my chest. I'm like freaking $140.
What the fuck is that?
What's up,
bro?
Will?
What's going on, Todd? Let's let Todd. Anything you want to ask these ladies? I know you've been on the channel. You've been showing love with your brother Maverick. I know it's been a while since we had. Actually, like Furby's been the only woman that ever camped up on the channel. Besides Cali Girl with me. Anything you want to add? Ask the ladies.
Honestly, it's really difficult in some ways, even relating, just because the dating experience is so much different in the States. And so I really feel kind of out of place, even just because like all of my experience has been with girls from like Europe and South America, and it's just a totally different environment, and so I don't know. I mean, I feel kind of lost in some ways when listening, just because experience over there stateside is just a lot, honestly, a lot different.
I got a question for Todd.
Go for it.
My question for Todd is, let's say you was like pulling up in the Kroger, right, and you see Maddie. Would you knock that I got that McMuffin if you had to change?
Oh,
Well,
that's a good one. That's a good one.
For me, I generally tend to believe that I think that a lot of times girls just preemptively select, and generally by nature, I think that the testosterone levels are a lot lower in women than men. So usually it's not like you're not going to get like a very direct response in many cases, and I think what's
Keep
that?
going, Todd. Would you knock that I got that McMuffin if you had that chance?
At this point, I kind of have a different perspective on like casual relationships in this, and I don't want to offend
that she bite. I don't think she bites. You can be honest.
Todd reminds me of me. Instead of just saying hell yeah or whatever, as a man, he's like beating around the bush as a nice guy.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Todd. We're the same way. I'm afraid of rejection and confronting. I mean, Cali Girl tell you that. Like, I'm the same way. So you can just say, if you feel you would, yes, I would. The worst that's gonna happen, she's gonna smile and say, okay, but I'm in a relationship. I think you're such a nice guy. She wouldn't disrespect you. She would be like, oh yeah.
I think what Todd is talking about, Todd is like you said, overseas, South America. Those are different cultures. Those cultures, a lot of those cultures are all based on family stuff, and we know Americans suck when it comes to family stuff. So that's probably why when he said he has a hard time thinking about it, because he's dealing with different cultures that believe family is number one. We don't have that culture here in the States. We don't have a strong family culture. So
piggybacking off that, I like that point, Ro. I feel like Todd, you correct me if I'm wrong, but like viewing it from that lens, sex isn't really like an activity or like an ego booster or like a fun. It's just like it's a route towards marriage and a route towards building like a connection with somebody in a family. So like there's two different kind of like viewpoints, and then that's where it leads into sex being an industry versus sex being like a human like process. You feel me? I don't know if that's the best way of saying it, but
it is.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that even when you look at like the OnlyFans website, even though there's a lot of tremendously let's say good-looking girls from like Russia, Ukraine, these places, you don't actually find that many that are on those kinds of websites if you look at the percentages. And I think that part of the reason is because I'm not saying they don't exist. You get that percentage that would be willing to do something like that, but their whole mindset with relationships, with dating, all this is quite a bit different. And especially in like the Eastern Slavic countries, if they're going into a relationship with the guy, and they're being sincere with the guy, I should say, I think they're looking at it more from the angle that it's going to become a marriage, or not really in this mode of, I want to just bounce from one guy to the next. It's more like, okay, I'll probably get married to the guy, and hopefully it works. Maybe it won't work. So it's just quite a bit different.
Well, Todd,
I just want real quick, Steve.
Nigeria.
I just
You
wanted
left
to
out
say in
Africa.
my defense,
Yeah.
I missed every conversation that Maddie was in a relationship. I would have made less jokes in her
Wait,
expense.
she's in a relationship?
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying, that she's in a relationship. I never. First of all, that's something I never ask women, because that's something I entirely don't care about. But now that I know she's got a relationship, I'm gonna treat her like I would treat Furby. I just want you to know, Maddie, you are dead to me.
Maddie, you
It
in a relationship?
shouldn't matter, bro. She's just a person.
Maddie, you in a relationship?
We asked
Yeah.
you this
She
question
answered.
like 3 to 4 times
She
already,
answered.
guys.
It's off and on.
I took a shower. I put on, I took a shower and stuff like that.
Dennis, you said you want her to make you mow the lawn. That's the same oppression that you fight.
Oh,
I
shit.
Big
didn't know.
crazy, big crazy.
Now, I have one question, because Todd, he's in a whole different country, he's traveling. Would you like Todd hit that egg out that McMuffin if you were single?
Oh my lordy, please unban me from YouTube chat.
Bro, Maddie, like, just
I'm.
come on, man. Just show respect, man.
I got a question though. Like seriously, when it comes to like when it comes to dating and all of this kind of stuff, what's the what's the average relationship for I guess Maddie and what's the other one?
Furby.
Furby, yeah. How long do your relationships usually last?
Shout out Whale World.
My longest, the current one that I'm in, is almost 8 years.
8?
Shout out to Matt with the 8-year relationship. What about you,
Oh.
Furby?
I was like a few years, not that long. I mean, I'm only 25, so like I haven't been in that many relationships.
What about you, Ward? What was your longest relationship?
Are you talking to me? I was married for 18 years.
Okay, what about you, TVL? What's your longest relationship?
Like 2-3 years.
Ski, talk that talk. Ski, what was your
I'm about that talk. I'm a real unique individual. I had partners, but I only been in one relationship, and that's my current relationship. We've been going on for like 7 years, man. So it's just like, once again, I know what I do, and I know who I choose. The girl, the woman I chose from college, man, because I need a girl with some brains, man.
My longest relationship was my, ex-wife, the mother of my children. It was 16 years. Every day I pray for just one more day in that relationship. So that's my answer. What about you, Todd? What was your longest relationship?
Wow, I'm honestly a bit surprised. I mean, it's a lot longer than what I was thinking. So I'm a bit off maybe with some of the stuff about the U.S. Longest is
Somebody said in
long.
the chat, is he tied up in the closet right now?
Longest is 1.5 years.
A year
But
and a
most have only been like 3-4 months. Especially when I was over in Russia, because I was in.
What are you
Here's
doing
the,
wrong? Like, you
no,
look
I
like James
mean,
Bond.
no, I mean, here's the thing: is that when I was over in Russia, like I was living in St. Petersburg, and that's not really real Russia. That's like it's a small liberal European bubble, and so it's not really what you find in most of Russia. And so a lot of the girls that are going there are really like they're not like typical Russians, and that's why I said I don't want to say like all women are like what you find in St. Petersburg, because that would be a complete misrepresentation. And I was there for a long time, and so it wasn't really I guess you could say, authentic Russian experience. And a lot of them, they're just like fooling around, just jumping around from one guy to the next. And St. Petersburg even has this history of being this. I mean, this might be a little political, but has the history of being the most, I guess, revolutionary city of Russia. Like a lot of the early revolutions, even prior to the Russian Revolution.
Hi.
even prior to the Russian Revolution, where like the Leningrad was the name of the city prior to St. Petersburg, and prior to that it was called Petrograd, and it generally had had the reputation of being this really like almost like a European outpost. So it's not really what you imagine of real Russia. Isn't there a guy on here who's actually with a Russian?
Oh yeah,
Curious.
that's Craig. He, sometimes Dennis be beefing with him. Craig is
Yeah.
he's a real cool guy. He's a hustler. Like, I think you can learn a lot from him, Todd. But Todd,
Yeah.
I always wondered, like, would you kind of like gel off some Nigerian girls?
I've never I think all of the gals that I've been with have all been of
The
I
non-male
think
race?
yeah, they've all been of European origin. When I think about it.
I think you need a black girl.
All right, maybe. I'm open to new stuff. Usually I've just fared best with gals that were from like either, they were of either Russian, German, Finnish,
Finnish?
Baltic. Yeah, I've
I heard
not.
Finnish girls. Yeah, they're not like that. They're not. You don't want one of them. Now, Todd, if you can pick your hand.
Hey guys, real quick, not to derail what you guys talking about now, but let's kind of get, because I think Maddie is running short on time here, so I want to let's get it more so back to like the Maddie and Furby. If we want to kind of get it back to their questions, that any other things you want to talk about in regards to why they're on here, because once she leaves, then it'll just be open panel, and I'll let you guys. I may close this one out and start a new live that y'all can all come on, but we got to remember, shout out to Cali Girl Camped Up. We gotta remember that this is more so about them. Her being on here. So if you guys want to ask them any questions directly.
First question. Do you want to be singled out and like put in the spotlight? Or were you cool?
Who was that question for?
I'm assuming Maddie.
Yeah, it was Maddie.
Oh, my bad. I mean, if that's something that he's okay with, and that's, I guess, his decision. Because I had talked to him in advance, and I was like, I don't want to come on here and take anybody else's spot, or even be like the whole main thing. I guess I'm just not completely and totally used to that, and like it's new. I'm getting the hang of it, and I don't know. I mean, I'm cool either way. I wouldn't say I'd want to be like the main attraction. I think I want this to kind of be
Everyone
like
been big simping for you, so I'm just gonna say, bro, you're on the thumbnail, so you got to take that heat.
No. I want y'all to remember, okay? Like, and Cali Girl knows this. I've been looking for, because I'm better as like the B mic. I'm better with like handling it behind the scenes and just adding in as it goes. I'm looking for somebody that, as you can see with OG earlier, I want somebody that can lead a show that I'm just a part of, and I can build and market and promote and etc., which is what I wanted to do. But I know she doesn't want to come on here, and it seems like I'm like rolling out the red carpet and I'm like taking away, because she's new still. She's only been for 3 days. She doesn't understand that I've been looking for somebody to do this. So I think she doesn't want it to come off like I'm giving her like special treatment, and I'm like, y'all can go screw off, and then, it's all about her. That ain't what it is. I just wanted to feel comfortable knowing that this live was mainly for her, and that, in the future, if she continues doing these lives after she got a little taste of it, it's going to get better and better, because we're going to do like topical lives where to be topics. We'll have video on the screen. We're going to bring in people that add to the conversation directly to what we're talking about, instead of just random people. And I think she already did. You figure we got 25 super chats. We got, a bunch of people camming up. I've never had this many people cam up before. So she already made a difference on the channel, and then Furby added to
For
that.
sure.
So y'all gotta understand, she already made the channel better, because she made the guys
What is
cam
OG
up.
doing over there?
I have a
Shout
question.
Maddie
Why,
then.
I have a question. Why is everybody
note,
trying to look like ninjas up in this bitch? Like, why does
on
everybody
that
want to
note,
be a ninja?
Dennis, can I get some of the super chats that I mean, my name's kind of mentioned in some of them. So,
Bro, stop being thirsty. You make too much money.
So-
It's a split between me and
so
Maddie.
then that
It's
is giving her
50-50.
special
That's how
treatment.
that's how it
So
is.
that's giving her
Whenever
special treatment.
No, because every single person, and Kelly girl knows this, every single person that come on this channel, just like TVO yesterday, who said to forget about the money and, help him promote, let him do whatever, and he was showing love to me. Like he would have got half of the super chat money. So that's everybody. Christina gets half of anybody that does a live from the start with me, they get super chat money. And Furby would have got half, but tomorrow, if she gets any super chats, she's getting them all though, because it's Furby day. But with that said, I just want to make that clear. Any of y'all can reach out and say, hey, I want to do a show. And y'all know I've been saying this for freaking a year now. And y'all be like, oh, Dennis always trying to do a show, whatever. Like, just hit me up. We can do something.
I'm just
So
saying the
hopefully,
ones that mentioned my name specifically. That's it. It was like 2 of them.
crazy. Stop being, you sound like a
Yeah,
broker right now.
Maddie,
You
Maddie, though,
you're
I'm
hurting.
sorry.
Why are you trying to take money out of her pocket when
No,
this is
No,
only
not
happening
these
because of
ones,
her?
bro.
I
Not
wanted to
these
say real
ones.
None of
fast.
these say your name, bro. None of these say your name. These are mostly
A
clean bins. And
couple
then,
streams before, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I wanted to say
bro,
real
like it
fast,
doesn't
bro.
work
Like,
that way.
I
Bro, it
think you
doesn't
did a
work that
really
way.
good
I couldn't
job.
tell you,
It's like
Dennis,
a
that
lot
he
of
fake. I
pressure,
try
like
to
to
tell
be put
you.
on the spot one
I
day
try to
in,
tell you that
and
he
you got
fake,
put
bro.
on the spot. I think you handled this really well, personally. I think the other
I
people
think so
would
too.
probably agree.
Personally,
I
I
got a
think
question.
Furby handled it really well. I like Furby. She cool. She's top. She been holding it down. She got her thing. She rocking it. Furby, keep doing that shit. I like that smile. You know how to brush your teeth. I like the shine on your skin. You be shining over there, girl. Keep doing it.
Thanks, Ski.
So,
I
Cali
really
girl,
like it.
what do you,
I like your hat.
Cali girl? I know you were handling the smoke that you had a person. You don't gotta say their name in the chat going in on these ladies. Anything you want to add to the new hopefully she continues. I'm hoping we get like 3 lives in with her. But I don't think it's gonna go long. I think we're gonna keep them 2 hours. But what do you think, Cali girl? What you seen today?
I had a random question for TBL actually.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Because we're talking about dating and all that, right?
Let's get it.
So TBL, you said you knew your girl for only a year before you got married.
Like the math, the math isn't.
Okay,
I
but
think
it was
I
a
think it
short
was like
period
a
of
year and a
time.
half. It was a pretty short.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty short.
So then, in this day and age with dating, because we were talking about Maddie, Maddie's been in this relationship on and off for like 8 years.
Mm-hmm.
Furby dealt with her stuff, and now she's with Rage. Yay! But but I was just wondering because also you're younger than most of the people on the panel.
Yeah.
So and you live in the U.S. and California. There's a lot of factors. But I
Yeah.
was just wondering, like, what made you want to get married?
So, I mean, I have a really simple answer. It's gonna sound crazy. It's gonna sound like shallow and shit. But Dennis saw my wife
I wouldn't
yesterday.
expect anything crazier from
There
you.
you go. I love
That's
it.
what I
I
would
love it.
expect.
I love it. I love it. So I'm gonna be quick too. Dennis saw my wife. So pretty much the answer is simple. Like I was like enamored by her. Like I met her in person. The way that Maddie's describing, like that's literally what happened to me. I'm driving. I see her. I like stop my car. I get out of my car. I go like find her on the street. I'm like, yo. I'm like da da da. She literally thought I was like homeless and shit. But I'm just like, yeah, da da da. I go in the fucking store with her, just like you guys
But
said and
don't
shit.
you think you're like the biggest creep ever?
I swear to, I mean, dude, I had to do what I had to do. It worked. So,
It worked.
so literally, this is the story though. So then, like, I go in the store with her and shit. I get her some items and shit, like da da da. This is literally it. It's like we just had and da da da. We end up
Wow.
hanging, blah blah blah. So long story short is, I knew like how I felt, like I knew I was attracted to her like in a strong way. And I actually asked her that first like time I talked to her. I'm like, do you believe in God? She said, yeah. And like I had faced like a lot of shit, like I told you before, like a lot of these girls, like they want you to have a job and shit. They don't believe that, they don't have any faith in shit, like in my opinion. So that question told me a
Did
lot.
you
She
walk
said,
up
yeah,
jobless?
bro. Like I'm a business person, bro. Like I run my own
Okay,
business,
no,
like
no, no.
unlimited income. You feel me?
It's okay.
So
Like
it's
I'm not saying it
I'm
has to be a
a
W-2 or
job to
anything,
me.
but as long as
You
you're
kind of get
making
me off
money,
track.
I
I'm
was just
sorry. I'm sorry.
wondering.
I'm sorry. I don't want to like monopolize the time, so I'm trying to get to my answer. The answer is her. What I found out about her is her culture. She's Muslim, So pretty much like what ended up happening was like in order to be with her at all, marriage was like pretty much like the main option. And so we did it the non-marriage way for a little while, like a year, like I said, a year, whatever it is. But I kind of knew like if I'm serious about this, like, and her family, like I couldn't even meet her family before we were married and shit. So if I wanted to be with her, I had to marry her. So it's like her culture kind of forced my hand, and I kind of
Definitely.
yeah, you feel me? Like take what you will
Well,
from
because
that. But like
I heard
that's kind of a
I heard you
credit
say where
to
she's
her
from.
culture. that's kind
So
of a
I
credit
know.
to her culture because it got me right. You know what I'm saying? Like it got me to play like the correct way.
Okay. So do you think if it wasn't for the cultural driven part, would you have gotten married that soon?
Fuck no. But what's crazy is I'm hella glad I did. That's what's wild. When it happened to me, dude, like I got this relief because it's always been about girls, like, you know, trying to like that since I was like, what, literally fucking fourth grade. You know what I mean? Like
You
two, you
centered your
know,
life about women.
right. So it's like, bro, it was like this weird relief like that you feel because it's like finally like you don't just have to obsess about that all the fucking time. Like you actually like have some like relief. Like you get to like chill on that a little bit. Like, you know, it don't your desires don't go away. I can't lie, but like bro, like at least like you feel like damn, like I don't gotta be out here like doing like, you know, like it's I swear to God that feeling was real. So like, you know, there's other benefits too, type shit.
Real quick, let me give a shout out to Regis with the $5 super chat to my homie DJ. Appreciate that, Regis. Anybody else got any super chats? You know, put them out. You're gonna get your question answered if you hit the super chat. But go ahead, you got the floor. So
I'm
Caligaro, is
good. I
that the only
just
thing you want to ask him?
well,
Okay.
yeah, because the girls were pretty hello Maddie, hello Furby. They were pretty transparent about a lot of their stuff. But I know sometimes the guys will drop little knowledge and just kind of go off to the wayside with it. Okay, so maybe
And real
acknowledge
fast, I
just
just
the
want to
original thought is
last
having a
time I
whole
want to address
rage in
BVAS in a
his room.
respectful way. BVAS, I'm not really like a convert or die kind of guy. That first live I came on and I was standing on that. Before I became Muslim, I was like I went to Christian. I went to a private school, like the dude was saying before. Like I grew up like in the church. Like my dad forced me like. So when I read the Quran, like it actually talks about all the same shit as the Bible. Like they're real similar. So it wasn't really that big of a transition for me. Y'all can believe that if you want, whatever. But I'm not a convert or die guy. But what happened to me was I saw, damn, like these values is actually like solid as fuck. And so, yeah, like that first time when I came on, I was leading with that because I liked where Dennis was at with his whole conservative shit. And as Todd, he's a very cultured guy. Muslim culture is extremely conservative to like the utmost degree. So that's why I came in with that to say like, yeah, like that helped me in my life to like try to have these conservative values and shit. And this is why and blah, blah, blah. And now it's all coming out. But yeah.
I just want to say it's a ski mask world. Go.
Quran is a good book to read. It's a
Hey,
it's a good
Abdullah,
read.
you sound like a fucking dumb fuck, brother.
Yeah, I was going to say, TVL. Yeah, I mean, the whole like approach with as far as Islam and I think some of the mainstream conservative stereotypes of it in many of the Western countries were not really fair. And I myself have done a little bit of research into the religion, and it actually seems to have, like you said, a lot in common with traditional Christianity. I think it's kind of a more, you could say, more muscled form of Christianity. And
I like that description.
Hey, real
Yeah,
time,
I mean,
I got a question I want to ask Maddie.
He's not done, bro. Just let
Wordplay,
him.
you
This
did
is his
that?
first time. Let him speak a little
Yeah.
bit, man. Please.
The last thing I was going to say with that is that from everything that I've seen of Islam, I think in some ways, maybe many respects, it actually does a better job at preserving the societies where it has a big influence, whether you like them or not. The countries that seem to be more in line with Islam do seem to have better longer-term trajectories than countries that I guess are like, say, culturally Christian or more secular, we could say.
Well, I hate to bring drama to the chat. First off, Todd, you got the personality of Greek yogurt. I think you can put a little.
I
more
like Todd's
emotion.
personality. Don't listen to
You
this fool,
can add a little more emotion.
Can we read super chats?
To your
bro.
work.
Just because he's
Okay,
not like
real quick. Hold on, real quick. OG, real quick. OG, don't be. You don't got to be disrespecting Todd because here's the thing. People got. You got to remember.
That was
I'm just saying. Todd is. Let me just say this. OG, hear me out. Todd is literally Todd is literally you know, a smart guy just like you,
A
and he doesn't have
scientist.
to you know, chuck and jive, whatever the word we say. But here's the
He's
thing.
giving us our time or his time.
Okay. Here's the situation. Back to the point. Driving to wealth. $5 super chat from driving to wealth. To the kid crazy here, your paycheck. Hold on. To the kid crazy here, your paycheck check bump. All right,
Can I
look,
do some
guys.
stuff
Let's
real
make
quick?
this. We gotta make this a little.
Can I
We gotta get.
respond to what you said first?
Let's make
I
this
was
a
just
little. Let's make this a little entertaining. Let's get back to the whole focus. Maddie, you have how much time you have left?
How much time do I have?
Yeah, or are you going with the flow?
I got about like 30, 45.
Okay.
DJ, can I
So,
ask a
because
question?
this
I
starting
didn't
to
ask
get kind
Maddie
of
a question.
boring. This is kind of getting boring. OG, just hold
We
on,
had
OG.
the power hour.
We got Roy. We got Roy in the building. Okay. We got ladies in the building for the first time ever. Let's make it about the ladies, not about the guys. For once, you know, just like a ladies'
I got
live.
a question, DJ, for the girls.
Go for it.
Okay, before I got on, you guys were talking about like dudes like being overweight or something, right?
Yep.
You said you mentioned that or something, right? Okay, so
Yep. We did.
girls, because I know you guys date men. So, what do you do when this could be your boyfriend, right? Like probably like a long-term relationship. What do you do if your man is like overweight and he starts getting tired while you're doing things? How do you break that to him easily? Because I personally dealt with this. My ex was overweight and he's in his mid-20s, like not being able to keep up. So
Y'all gotta let
I want to
Roy
know, how do you break that to somebody?
I
defend
don't think
yourself,
there's
Roy.
any. I don't think there's any easy way to break it to anyone. But I mean, I think that if you're in a long-term relationship and you're comfortable enough, I think that can be a deal breaker. You should, like, I've heard this before, you never stop dating your wife or your husband. Like, that's how you keep shit exciting. Like, if you let yourself go and you stop caring, like, you can get comfortable. Like, love's going to make you gain a little bit of relationship weight. You're going to get
Ask Roy
comfortable and
what?
love each other for, what is it?
Oh no, I'm just this Crystal girl's saying something in the chat. Ask me what?
Oh,
Was it like to be overweight?
Can you
You have
please
no
not
clue.
interrupt
You have
people
no
while they're
clue.
talking? Lucky, please let Maddie finish her thought.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're fine. But yeah, you're gonna put on relationship weight. You guys are supposed to love each other for who you are, especially if you're married. But I don't think that's any excuse to let yourself go. I mean, shit happens, life happens, you know, you can get sick, you can break bones that prevent you from doing that. But if God's given you health and wellness and the ability to walk and move and shit, I think that you are more than able to lose weight. And I think that that should just be a discussion you talk to them about. Don't be like, oh, I'm not attracted to you anymore. Be like, I care about how you look. And I feel like things are kind of just, I wouldn't say falling apart, but don't break their self-esteem and say you're not attracted to them, or you don't want to sleep with them anymore. But I mean, just kind of just ease your way into it and just be like, I think that we should both do it as a couple. Be like, I think that we should try this, you know, new diet thing. Like, I'm like, even if you're in shape, be like, oh, I'm wanting to lose a couple pounds. Like, how about you try this with me? Or let's go hiking. Let's go to the gym together. Like, stuff as a couple, you can motivate each other. So, and if they're
Real
not
quick,
willing to put in that work to be attracted for you, then, you know, you just need to tell them that, you know, I don't think this is going to work. You don't have the motivation to keep me. So, yeah.
thank you, DJ. I want to ask you ladies a question.
Hold on, real quick. Let Furby get a chance. She wants to respond. If not, then
Yeah,
we keep moving.
so I would
Furby, what you
say
gonna say? You so sweet.
you just gotta like work him out, like if you know what I mean, like keep going, like try going like multiple times a day, or like just keep him going, like tire that man out. Like don't tell him he's fat because it's gonna
No,
make
no, no.
him
The issue is he's
feel
already
insecure.
tired.
You'd be like, babe, we gotta keep going. Just
Okay.
keep it going.
So real quick, OG, let me refer back because you guys were going in on Roy, calling him the overweight guy. I think Roy's fit. He used to be a motorcycle biker. He exercises because with the jobs we both have, we're walking around, we're moving. So Roy, what do you got to say about that?
First of all, Roy is 6'3", 255 pounds. So I'm not this big giant fat guy you guys think.
He's not. Yeah, he's not that. No, he's okay. Yeah.
You can even tell in Roy's face, like he doesn't have like the fat man head. He doesn't look fat.
What's the fat man head?
Talk that talk,
Like when they have like that neck.
He don't got the weenie rolls. He don't got the weenie rolls.
Look at Roy turning red down there on the can. Roy
Blushing.
He like
Roy,
that.
I want to get devious here. I want to get kind of nasty on this topic. I'm about to move us on to Ski. I know you already know where I'm about to go. Roy, are women equal to men? I'm sorry, man, to do this to you. I'm sorry, Roy, to do this
Women
to
equal
you.
to men? No, not at all.
Why not?
No.
I think men are the prize. We've had this conversation. I think men are the prize. I think women have more to gain from finding the right guy than a guy is going to find in a woman, to be honest with you. It depends. It depends on your value. Like I said, it depends on your morals. A lot of that shit depends. But if a guy is financially secure, he is going to be the prize every time. And we see this. We see this on social media, bro. All the women are looking for the ballers, right? That's what they want. They want the six figures. They want the guy with the fancy house, the fancy cars. How are they going to say they're the prize when they're looking for the guy that has everything? So how are they the prize when they're looking for a guy that has everything? Doesn't that mean the guy that has everything is the prize because you're looking for that?
Can I give a little pushback? Because this is the question I want.
You always give pushback, bro. That's fine. Go ahead.
Just keep it short, OG, because the ladies, this is more so to them. I want them to tell me how they feel what he just said. But go ahead, OG. Just add a little bit. Be on his side though. Don't go against. You're not a chick.
I got to kind of against them. I think the women can speak to this. It doesn't mean nothing for you to have everything if you're uncomfortable around women. I was going to ask the ladies, how important is it?
No, OG. That's what I mean. I gotta give you media training, dude. I asked the question to Roy about the ladies, and you're about to change my question. This is a good one. I want Cali Girl, Maddie, and Furby to tell me if that's okay for Roy to feel like men are the prize. Men are not equal, or women are not equal to men. Pretty much. Is that okay?
I mean, I think Roy's entitled to his opinion. A lot of women or a lot of people in general do want a successful person to date. So, I mean, I feel like you guys are trying to bait an argument for us to disagree with Roy and kind of stuff. But,
I know. It usually leads to.
I was trying to ask a more fun question that brought.
Well, let me respond to that real quick. It ain't more so beta argument. What it is I think that I get the smoke when I used to say men are just not the same, and I just thought that's the biggest issue that people had on this channel with Roy. So I just figured we addressed it since we got 3 women. But if that's
my man is a prize, and he's honestly great, and I feel like more people in relationships should view it that way.
What I was saying, DJ, I think the question you're asking was a benign question, and I want to push the conversation a little bit further. Does a man discomfort around women invalidate his success? It's a lot of successful men like Bezos, like Mark Zuckerberg, who, because they are uncomfortable and unable to be conversive and engaging with women, does that kind of invalidate their success with women? Furby, go.
No, I don't think so. They can buy whatever they want. And that's why I'm saying a really super successful man, he buys whatever he wants. He doesn't have to involve himself in a relationship, number one, because he can purchase whatever he wants. Second of all, why does he need to go to the grocery store like the average man? He doesn't have to. He has hundreds of thousands of women that will fall down at his feet whenever he wants, just because he's bankrolling and he has that money. He doesn't have to be the most gorgeous looking guy. He can be the big giant fat guy. He can be all that because women are just going to throw themselves at him because of his financial status, his status as a man, whatever he does for a living or whatever that, they're throwing themselves at him. So what is his incentive to actually go out and do those things that a normal guy would have to do? Like Maddie was saying, go to the grocery store, read body language. He doesn't need to read body language because the bodies are just dropping at his feet whenever he wants one. He just picks which one he wants for the night and moves on. So once again, it makes a very successful man more of a prize than any woman can ever be a prize to an extremely successful man. But at the same time, there's so many different factors that you fit. Is a man more of a prize because he's more of a protector? He can protect the family. He protects the household. Does that make him a prize? There's so many different factors, and it's just how you want to look at it. It just depends.
Okay, Furby, what do you think? Go.
Wait, what was the question? I'm so sorry.
The question is, with all the guys in your life, did they ever read your body language?
The question was, does these successful men who are uncomfortable around women and unable to engage in them on a good faith level, does that invalidate their success a little bit?
No, I don't think anyone can invalidate your success per se. I mean, your success is yours, so if you're allowing someone to invalidate that, then that's an insecurity, I guess, that you have. I think that, like, for example, like Hugh Hefner, he's not cute, but he made like Playboy, and he just has like a lot of money. I don't know if that's like a factor. I don't really know, guys. I feel like this is like general question.
Yeah, if you're a really successful guy, you don't even have to talk. You could be a fucking mute. They don't care. You got the money. They'll fall at their feet. You don't have to say a word to a woman. You can walk in a room and a woman is going to approach you each and every time. So you could be the most awkward, goofy motherfucker. You'll still have the tens falling at your feet. So it doesn't matter at that point if you're that successful of a guy. So it doesn't matter if you know how to talk to a woman or not.
Cali girl,
Yeah.
Furby, Maddie, does that matter? Is Roy
It
right?
definitely matters.
Thank
It definitely matters.
Tell him, girl.
And I only
Get up,
say
Callie.
that
Talk your
because
shit.
I know a bunch of doctors and a bunch of like clinical laboratory scientists, all that stuff, people that are making a bunch of money,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like the most socially inept people I've ever met. They can barely make eye contact with me, and I'm their coworker.
Mm-hmm.
Roy, I do agree with you. Men can walk in a room and a woman will just fall at his feet. But that's a woman and a specific woman
Mm-hmm.
knowing the type of money that he has.
Talk that talk,
That's what
Cali
makes
girl.
the difference. Because, like, okay, think about it like this. A dude could walk in, like most of the doctors that I know, like the anesthesiologists that I know, they're wearing dad shoes, jorts, like Costco shirts, like nothing, right? Like they got money. They don't have swag. They don't need that. They're professionals. They're whatever, right? It's not important to them. But
Dad
point
shoes
being
is
is,
like
if I were to
$1.
see them on the street, I would just think some weirdo, creepy dude who can't make eye contact with me, and I wouldn't really have any interest. But if I'm the type of person that's like, oh, let me go get some dude with a lot of money, but I go to a party or I do something or
I have to interrupt.
they're
What
somewhere.
is that on his bike?
Yeah, I think he's getting his bike picked up.
Okay.
But
I thought he was getting around.
but then find out that, oh, this dude is making $800,000 a year. Then for some women, it's gonna be like, just like you said, he doesn't have to talk. I don't care. I just want the money. It depends.
What about Maddie? Maddie, what do you feel about this conversation? Go.
I think she just about covered everything. I think both the girls had very valid points. I mean, money talks, as to certain people. I would agree with that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it really matters what you look like. I mean, you can be a successful woman, you can be a successful man, and at the end of the day, you're still kind of entitled to get what you want, whether you ask for it or not. I mean, it's just gonna happen. So
Can I give you a little pushback? I don't think any woman on the panel wants a man to look at them and say, I made this much money. I deserve XYZ. How do
No,
you feel about a
absolutely
man?
not.
Okay, no, okay, let's deal with that. Go.
But
Wait, what?
I was saying a man's success doesn't entitle him to privileges with women. This whole women just fall out your feet. I think that's what a lot of men be meaning, and I think that entitlement is a bad narrative. Just because you
That's not.
reach the level of success doesn't mean you can demand favor from women. Go.
I think
I
the
mean,
He
likelihood
doesn't.
is
He
higher
doesn't
though.
have to. See,
The
that's where
likelihood
you're
is a lot
mistaken.
higher.
That's where you're mistaken, OG. He doesn't have to demand anything from the women. The women will give it up just because of his
yeah,
status.
absolutely.
He doesn't
God
have to.
damn. Damn.
He
Ballin'.
doesn't have to.
Go.
He doesn't have to do anything. He, like I said, he could be. Look at what Cali girls just said. Motherfuckers are awkward as fuck. Can't even look him in the eyes. But women will fucking blow him right there on the fucking floor if he wants them to. And he doesn't have to say a word. He just whips it out, and you go have somebody down there sucking on
It
it. So
it
it's
depends. It depends on the woman. I cannot say that for every woman, but I
yeah,
can
but
definitely tell you that there
But
are
no,
women out
Roy,
there
that's
like
my
that for sure.
pushback. That's a false narrative that you're kicking.
but Cali
A
girl,
lot of
but Cali
men,
girl. If you look at,
real
but
quick.
you,
Okay,
okay, OG, you're living in like the 1970s,
OG,
mother.
OG, OG. We're gonna
We're talking
relax.
2000. We're talking the way internet is being, the way women are now, 2024. You're coming at us with this 1960s shit. I'm talking about what we perceive every day on social media and being portrayed more and more by the females. You know, your pushback is coming back from the 1960s, where you got these wholesome women that white picket fence shit. Okay, we're talking
I'm
2024,
sorry,
and we see on
DJ. I
social
have to
media,
say this.
we see fuck, dude. Look at Kevin Samuels, bro. He had
No, hold on,
50-year-old women on there.
Roy,
He had 50-year-old haggy fat women trying to say that they deserve the man with six figures. Come on, bro. We're talking
Roy.
reality, not this
This is
1960s shit.
this is where we disagree, Roy. I don't think most women are hoes. You do. You're talking about prostitute,
Well,
whore culture, and
okay,
I
if
don't
you
think
say so,
most
bro. If
women
you
are
say
like.
so.
I think most women have a standard of care and respect that they expect you to maintain. You're acting like most women don't. That's where we
Okay.
disagree. Furby, how do
Well,
you feel about that? Go.
Is there
I
any
would.
way? Um, sorry to interrupt. You can like finish your point. But is there any way we could like get off this topic at all? I think we've been on it for a minute.
Yeah, gonna move. Yeah, gonna move it. Gonna move it to a different topic.
Well, let
definitely.
Carly finish what she was saying.
It's okay. I agree
Yep.
that we should probably move on now.
Okay. Does anybody have any questions? Whether it's all of us or anybody in the chat at all? I think I'm
I, I,
pretty.
th- I think it would be beneficial for the men, because
Oh,
this is a
I have a question for you guys. You guys can tell me. This is what OG said on my channel when he came over to my channel. Do you guys feel he said that an 82-year-old woman who can't walk isn't considered handicapped? What do you guys say to that? What would you guys say on an 82-year-old woman who doesn't have the inability to walk anymore? He says that's not handicapped. What do you guys think?
I think she is.
Yeah, she
Yes,
probably needs a
definitely.
handicap
real quick.
sticker if she can't walk, honestly.
I know all of y'all gonna say that. So if the person you're talking to has said this 82-year-old woman is handicapped and can't walk, and said he had to take her to work today, I think a natural question you would ask her is, what work is you taking her to do? She's 82 and can't walk.
What does that have to
Not,
do with anything?
she's
How did
disabled
that even
because
happen?
No, because we're talking about my mother. Because I
yeah,
live at
that's
home
that's
and I
nas-
help take
that's
care
nasty work.
Oh,
and I help take care of my mother because
Yeah,
that's
she's
no,
handicapped.
that's
that's
his
really
mom. That's
honorable.
a good. Yeah, that's a respectable thing to do.
So I
Even though
take
we
care of my mother.
disagree with everything, that's respectable. If he's taking care of
Yeah,
his mom and all that.
and see, and
You know,
he said, "What can my mom do at 82 for a job?" My mom works at a swap meet where she sits behind her little table and sells Avon. but he thinks because she can sit behind the table and sell Avon that she's not handicapped. Like, what the fuck? Like, really? Like, come on.
I think it's not being charitable in what I said. I came and I asked. I said, "You take care of your mom.
Yeah.
What do you do?" You
What
said,
do I do? What do you mean? What do I
Can
do?
you please let me finish?" I said, "You take care of your mom. What
Yeah.
do you do?" You said, "My mom is disabled and
Yes.
can't walk, and I
Yes.
take her to work." I
I
think a
don't. I know.
logical question to ask after that is, what kind of work does your mama do?
And I told you she sells Avon at a swap meet, bro.
And
It's
I
not
think
like
that's fine. Hold on.
it's
I
not
think
like
that's
she's
fine. But to
yeah, she's
paint the
not running around
narrative,
Chick-fil-A and doing
listen,
orders.
but I think that's fine. But to paint the narrative, like I just said, your mom wasn't disabled, that's uncharitable. You made a statement that wasn't congruent with the next statement. So I said, hey,
What?
let's make it
What?
make sense. If your
OG
mom
is a
is
What do you
82,
mean? Well, listen. What do you mean? Make it make sense?
Bro,
I help
shout
take
out to
care. I
Roy.
help do I help do laundry. I help do the dishes. I take out the garbage. I do all the things my mom is unable to do as a handicapped individual. What do you mean? Like,
Shout out to Roy. OG, you're dead wrong for that's the most top tier D1 diabolical. Like shout out to Roy,
uh,
man.
you
Your
know,
dad takes care of
being a
you,
scholar,
OG, right?
thanks.
OG being a scholar.
don't nobody take care of
Let's
me.
get this straight.
I
And
got
this is
multiple
another thing,
streams of
OG.
income.
I don't live off my mom. I pay my mom rent. I pay my own bills, my car payment, my car insurance, everything you see in this studio, aka my room,
Reverse
I bought for
fade is
myself.
crazy.
I take care of all my own shit. I have a over 700 credit score, so I take
Okay,
care
hold
of
on.
my own shit. I don't live off my
Get that
mom.
Harley
I
Davidson.
But
pay
can we
my mom
be
and I take
honest?
care of my
Hold
mom.
on. Can we be
Hold on,
honest,
OG,
Roy?
OG, gotta let him make his
You
points,
live
OG.
off your
Just please
dad.
stop
Okay,
cutting him,
but
So
he
stop cutting
wasn't.
him.
so
But
Just
the,
stop.
Fade.
he paid me in the uncharitable light. I'm like, can we be honest? Our whole disagreement about your mom was me saying this
Bro, why are you
because you
talking
say
about his
because
mom?
hers crazy because you stay with your mom, you pay less rent than the average person would pay rent. So
How
you
and
much
that
rent
means
can't.
do you
what?
pay?
Hold on,
What's
let
your
me
rent?
That
finish.
means
Hold on,
I
let me
don't
finish.
discuss
Please
I
let me
don't
What's your
finish.
discuss
rent?
that.
Can y'all
What's your
please
rent,
let me
It
OG?
doesn't
finish?
matter. It doesn't
Why you won't
matter.
let me finish, Roy?
Okay.
What's
Well,
your
no,
rent,
it
Don't
doesn't
let me
OG?
because
finish.
what you're saying doesn't matter because trust
What's
Roy,
me,
you
your
gotta
rent,
let me
I
finish.
can like I said, homie,
I got two
there's
white
more
dudes
money.
yelling at
There's
me
more money
instead
in
of
this
letting me
room.
finish my point.
Older
Please
Trust
let
me,
me
gentlemen
bro.
finish my
If
point.
I wanted to
What's your
move
Roy,
out
rent,
please
OG?
let
tomorrow,
me
I
finish
can
my
move out
point.
tomorrow.
Okay, guys, listen, OG.
Trust me.
There's no reason.
You're
The
making
whole
Now
word
it's
was trying to
OG
you're
ask
fault.
you.
Two people.
thinking because I
Okay.
No,
pay
no,
my
no,
mom and
OG,
pay
it ain't your
her.
fault. OG, it ain't your fault. What Roy asked you was simple. To ask a simple question: is that
Yeah.
woman, his mom, handicapped? It was a yes or no answer. So at that point, like, here's the thing, OG. You're better to just say sorry. You apologize because that was diabolical, and that's it. Be the bigger man, like I was.
No,
I
I
didn't.
know, cause he talks all this masculine stuff. Your mom's not making your money selling Avon. Tell her stop, and you pay
You live with
whatever
your
that
dad. You
Avon
say
What
money
do you
is,
multiple
Roy.
streams
what is
of
that?
You
What do
income
you
and
hold
you
on,
what
Roy,
is
can't
that?
Roy.
fix your
You
See,
teeth.
this is
can't
what I
preach
mean.
this
You say some of the
masculine,
this is
Roy.
why
Roy,
you
stop.
say
Let
some of
me
the
say
dumbest
my
shit.
point, and then you can
You
say
say
your point.
dumbest shit,
You're not
bro.
letting me
Let me
get my
tell you something.
point.
Let
OG
me
OG
tell you
smells
something.
his
I
chat with
point.
buy
them
flash.
nostrils.
I buy hiking gear to go out every weekend. It probably costs more in a month
What
than
does
you probably
hiking
pay
gear?
rent
Hiking
for 3
gear?
months, motherfucker. So don't tell me what I can or can't, or my mom pays me. And I got
No,
a job,
listen, this is
motherfucker,
my point,
where I make
Roy.
very good
Roy,
money.
this is
Okay,
my point. How can any of these women take you serious and
I
you
don't give
won't
a
even
fuck. See, that's
so you
where
won't
you're
let me
wrong.
Bro,
I
finish?
don't
You won't
care.
OG,
let me
shut
I
your
finish.
don't
bitch
care.
Let
ass
me
up,
I don't
finish.
care
OG.
what they believe.
Please,
Shut
can
up,
you
I believe
please
in
let
OG.
me
I believe in
finish?
family.
You
See,
Franklin
this is the
Saint, bro. You
difference between
crash,
me and you,
bro.
homeboy. I believe in family. My mom raised me, so I
Can
am
I
more
finish
than
my
happy.
point, Roy?
Hey, guess what?
Can
If
I
I don't
finish
have a
my point?
girlfriend, hey, if I don't have a girlfriend for the next 10 years,
Fuck
let me
his
tell you
point,
something.
bro.
See, you
Fuck his
don't
point.
fuck your point. Let me get my point before you keep interrupting a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about whether a female thinks. I'm about family, motherfucker. And my mom took care of me for 18 years before I moved out of this fucking house. So if I don't go with a girlfriend for the next 10 years, because that's how long my mother lives before I have to lay her to rest, I'm more than happy to fucking make that sacrifice for my fucking family. So I don't
Pump
give a
that
fuck what
pump.
any female thinks, homie. I don't.
Okay, now let me say my point. Roy,
Fuck your
when I
point.
was with my wife, she didn't work. What I'm saying is, how can these women take you serious with these masculine ideals and you won't even do it for your motherfucking mama? Stop getting loud with me.
Yo,
Your
you live
mama
with your
still
dad.
going.
What the
Your
fuck are you
mama
talking
can't
about, you
walk.
stupid motherfucker?
No, Roy,
I
you
take
said you
care
would
of my
let me
mom.
finish.
It wasn't
Oh
that
my
have to
God,
do with
your
my
mama
You
can't
masculinity,
said
walk,
motherfucker.
and she.
multiple
I'll show you
streams of
some
income and you
masculinity,
can't fix your
motherfucker.
teeth.
Come to Vegas and I'll show you masculinity, motherfucker. Once again, I've
Dude,
proven myself as a
stop.
fucking man. So shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
okay. Okay, Roy.
Stop.
All right, Roy and OG. Y'all gotta just relax now.
Yeah, you
We
know
have to
how
keep
well
it
you
moving.
take care of your.
Man,
How's a
OG
woman
need
supposed
to
to take
time
you
out.
serious, motherfucker? You don't even have your own fucking
Hey,
teeth.
hey,
So how the
put it
fuck are
down.
you talking to anybody about shit?
You could
You
eat corn
old
on the
fat
cob
But
through a
motherfucker.
picket fence.
my question to OG, like, I want to know what is your point? Are you saying that she shouldn't be doing it? Maybe she's selling it for fun.
On
What
Juneteenth.
is her mom? What is his mom? First of all, the girls on the panel probably don't even know what the fuck Avon is. What money
That
is your
I know.
mama
That's that marriage
making
thing.
selling Avon? You telling these women a masculine man does this, you're all about
What?
family. You
What the
stay
fuck?
with your let me finish. You
You will
stay with
stay
your
with your
mama
dad.
and you not even doing it for your mama.
You
So
stay
I
with your
don't
Okay,
get
dad.
bro.
You stay with your
You
I'm
stay
doing
with
dad.
what for
your
my mom?
fucking
I'm doing
dad,
what for
bro.
my mom?
Like, what are you
What am I
talking
supposed
about,
to?
dude?
What?
Stop
Yeah. What
fucking
am I supposed to
attacking
You
do?
Roy,
are
bro.
What am I
under
supposed to sit there
your
and sell
dad in the
Avon for my
household.
mom? She can do it her goddamn self, bro. What are you talking about? You sound
real
Multiple
so
quick.
streams
fucking
of
So
dumb.
kick it to the
income
You
ladies in the
sound so
panel.
dumb. Do me a
and you
favor.
don't
Don't
have
don't
your
talk
Furby,
to
teeth.
me.
hold
You're
on.
so
Ask
fucking
Furby.
stupid. You're
Furby, do you
dumb.
understand? Furby,
You're
do you
dumb.
understand what I'm
Hold
saying?
on. Why don't we so we can keep Maddie involved? Why don't you ask her? Like, remember, Furby Day tomorrow. Why don't you ask Maddie what she if
Why
Maddie,
here's the thing. She's
here
gonna.
though?
This is nasty. OG, because this man literally is taking care of his mom. He doesn't have to. He can leave her stranded
it don't
just so
sound
he
like
can
he
have
taking care
the.
of his mama.
Hold on.
Why are you saying?
OG. OG. He can stay on his own just to have that ego to say I live by myself. When he can be at his mom's and pay rent and help her out, which is respectable. I dealt with that with my grandfather for a year before I said, no, I want to say a year, a few months before I said I can't do this because of my ego, and it was stupid, and it was messed up, and I regret that. Maybe he doesn't want to regret not helping his mom while she's still alive. I wish I would have helped my grandfather out before he
So
died.
kick
You're
the question to Maddie.
talking about nobody loves me.
Bro.
I'm just saying,
Maddie,
man. You guys just
Maddie, does
go
it
ahead,
sound
Maddie.
like he's
I
actually
don't believe
taking
this.
care
I
of his
don't
mother?
want to lose. I don't want to
Maddie,
lose.
that old ass man lives with his father still.
Okay, can we let Maddie talk? I'm trying to hear her point of view.
I'm out on this one. I'm just
Okay, so she's out in this one. Let's just change the subject. Like, there's no point of bashing. Like when it comes down to it, you disagree to disagree, y'all two. So just keep it there. And OG, I know you were showing love to me by saying that, but you don't gotta. That ain't love because ultimately, I never came at it in regards to his mom and this and that. It was more of the judgment of other people's living situation. But we already over that. It's in the past. Let's keep it moving. But
I didn't bring
look,
it up though.
I am gonna end this live in like the next like 20 minutes because I think we did good things and I don't want it to go. I want y'all to have something to anticipate for tomorrow. I don't want to be going this long because it's just it waters down what I want y'all to anticipate. So with that said, Maddie, is there one more topic that we can go into before I end this live? Let's keep it 20 minutes. That way, you guys can tomorrow. We'll be right back.
Can I just say one thing?
Go for it.
Roy, I have a lot of respect for you for helping facilitate your mom to get to her job at Avon. Yes, she's older. Yes, it's hard on older people to sell things and all that. But when you get older and your body starts breaking down and you have disabilities and all that, if your mind is still sharp, you look, think about it. You get older, your friends die, your family dies, you have nothing. So what do you have? You have your job. You interact with people. You sell things. So if anything, you're giving support to her mental health. And she also gets money from it. Like a lot of other places in the world, older people work till they're older too, because that's the only social interaction they have. And that's not to say that you don't take care of her, but you also still respect her as an elder, as someone who's older than you. She wants to work. You're not over here trying to power trip on her like, mom, no,
Exactly.
you're too old. You can't do any of this.
Exactly.
So I'm just saying, like,
Day after
as people
day,
get older, we still have to respect them and the things that they want too. It may, and she's not hurting anybody. Think about all the older people that are giving their life savings away in retirement because they're getting catfished on the internet, putting up their houses going into foreclosure. I'm just saying, she's not hurting
This
anybody and she's
is
not
the
hurting herself.
someone from.
Who's that singing? Who's that singing? Come on now.
That's crazy. But all I gotta say is I gotta be biggest op. How come no one wants this hard for OG though? Y'all going hard for Roy. I'm not putting down Roy, but nobody wants this hard for OG.
I mean,
I have
Roy brought it up.
literally.
Well,
Roy
see,
brought the
that's because who said that?
conversation
Ski
up,
Mask?
And
and y'all
Roy brought
jumping
it up
on
to
me.
start
Ski
some
Mask.
motion.
Ski
He
Mask. I
hijacked
never made
Maddie's
fun of
lie.
this man. I know this man lives with his dad. I know he probably helps take care of his dad. I don't go out, motherfucker. I have respect for people that do that because once again, I'm about family. I believe in taking care of yours as they get older and they need the help. I never went at this man about him
Allow me
living
to
with his
rebuttal
daddy
after
and
you,
talking
after
shit.
Ruth. Allow me
Don't
to
cut me
rebuttal.
off. See, this is another thing. You
I
love to
just said
talk
allow
over
me to
motherfuckers.
rebuttal. Keep going.
I'm
Allow
actually,
me to
Hold on,
I'm
hold on.
rebuttal.
actually,
Y'all two, hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on.
actually
I'm gonna
sticking
have
up.
to, I'm gonna have to remove both of you guys
I'm
if
not,
y'all can't stop because this
I'm
situation,
actually,
like
I'm actually
we
sticking
got
up.
women on here and we're making it about drama, man. Like
No, it's not
I don't,
about
I don't.
drama. I'm answering Ski Mask. He said
No,
nobody
but
goes
Ski,
hard
but
for him.
here's the thing. I'd
I'm not,
rather
and
not
I'm
even
not
have
mad.
that.
I'm letting him know that I respect him enough that I'm not gonna be the one up in this chat talking about he lives with his daddy. He's this, he's that. He's less of a man because he lives at home with his daddy. I don't do that. That's disrespectful as fuck. Just like he came disrespectful talking shit about me helping take care of my mom. So I won't go to that level with his fucking ass because I have more respect for fucking people. He
Now
doesn't
my
have
turn.
respect
Can I
for
rebuttal
fucking
now?
people.
Can I
No,
rebuttal?
I don't
Let
even
me
talk to me.
rebuttal.
You're
You ain't
fucking
got to
ignorant,
listen.
dude.
This is for everybody else.
How you doing?
You ain't got to listen. So this is my rebuttal. My daddy don't work. Anything that's needed, I got it. So that's my rebuttal.
Thanks.
If
Thank you.
you serious
That
about
don't
this
mean shit.
masculine,
That don't mean
if
shit.
see,
That don't
can
mean
I
shit.
please finish? If you serious about this masculine shit you talking about, then you gonna do it. I don't need.
What makes me
Listen,
less
can
masculine
I
because I
please
live with my
finish,
mom?
Roy? Can I please finish? I don't need sexual favor to do it. I don't need you to like me to do it. The only thing I need is my sense of duty. I am duty bound to my father the
Yes,
same way I'm gonna be duty bound to my woman.
you are.
And I show it in my everyday actions. That's the difference between me and you, Roy. You talk about it. I be about it. Ski mask gang.
Hold on,
Yeah,
OG. Y'all, listen. Y'all gonna be mad at me, OG and Roy. I don't care. I'm gonna get smoked. But here's the thing. I told y'all to, for the most part, like 5 minutes, past 5, 10 minutes, just drop it, and y'all both reverted back to it. I know Roy, you did bring it up first, and I know Roy's gonna be mad that I booted him. But like when it comes down to it, like we have not talked to the man. Like here's the thing, Maddie and Furby, y'all been asking for ladies something different to be on here like different perspectives, people coming up. We got that, and it's been about like, wait, brought on too many men to where it's been about us and not about the ladies. I'm sorry, guys. I know y'all gonna be mad at me, but I gotta boot y'all because for now, y'all can come back tomorrow if you want. Roy, I have no issue with you. I have no issue with you, Roy. I don't want a video about me, but we gotta get to the point of the matter because I'm about to end this live in a little bit because I think if Maddie comes back, because Maddie, I know this is chaos. We gotta just do topics and keep it within like 15, 20 minutes of topic. And then we would have a certain amount of topics and be out of here in 2 hours. I think that'd be better because this whole when you go too long, it turns into chaos on this channel. You know, it turns into complete chaos and it's not productive. But I want to keep in mind, though, guys, this was a great live because we got more people camped up than ever. We made a lot of super chat dollars. I think you guys were super respectable on this live. But
DJ, the
I mean,
mic
I'm
is
just
messed up. The mic messed up. It sounds like the Peanuts when the teacher would
bro.
talk.
Jesus Christ.
I'm cracking up.
Okay, well, put it like this.
It's not.
My
It's
my
not
mic
that
is
bad, but it low key sounds like it.
that's probably my connection at pizza place. But I hope Maddie, you get the point though. What I was telling you on behind the scenes that this is what happens. Too much toxic masculinity. I didn't think that was a real thing, but Jesus Christ, why do everything got turned into men fighting? It ain't about y'all, Jesus. But with that said, like the people that's on here, Ski, you haven't really talked that much. Todd, you didn't really get a chance to talk. Do you, anything else y'all want to ask Maddie before I end this live? Because I want her to feel comfortable enough to come back on here and making this a regular thing that I think would be great. Because when it comes down to it, this is a business, and I'm trying to get the numbers up, view wise, and the dollars up, and I'm trying to give you guys more, like a better quality live. So with that said, Ski and Todd, y'all the last men left. Anything y'all wanna ask the ladies while they're up here?
Yeah, I was curious about something that there was like a huge emphasis on like the monetary commercial aspects of dating and relationships, all of this kind of stuff. But I think there's an adage that the beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I think that's how the phrase goes. And I mean, what do you think about that phrase? Like, do you think there's truth to be had with that? Because like at the end of the day, people all have their own preferences, and I mean that was something that really didn't come up, but I think that like men, like men have their own preferences. I'm sure women do also, like from the physical perspective. What do you think about that? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
That reminds me of the Twilight Zone episode that kind of covered that, where everyone around
Great
them
episode.
had like disturbing like pig faces, but that was their normal. And the whole episode was basically about giving a girl plastic surgery so she can look better. And essentially you find out that the girl who was supposed to be getting plastic surgery was like this beautiful model, and all the people around her were pig faces. So it kind of really just depends on like what you're saying, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Like if an alien came down from Earth, they'd probably think all of us are ugly as fuck.
I think I've seen that too.
I love Twilight Zone.
That's
I
a
explained that one
classic
so
one.
bad. I'm
Verb, that's a
sorry,
classic
guys.
one. I love that one. That's such a good one. Such a good lesson.
And that's why I like Furby. She's very well cultured, and I could just see it in her, man.
I got you.
Todd, I think your point is completely right, because you could show the same girl to 100 men, and it doesn't mean that every single man's going to say yes.
Yeah, definitely, and I've even seen the algorithms like with like even say with like dating apps and this type of thing. Most of the girlfriends I've met through the dating apps, Bumble, Tinder, Mamba, and I've seen the statistics on those, and a lot of times like most of the girls are actually rejecting most of the guys. So it's only a percentage of girls that are usually swiping right for a guy, and I mean usually men are more flexible in that way. But at the same time, I think that it's interesting. People do have their preferences, and especially in like if you go outside like the Western societies, like to China and these countries, a lot of times they have a certain kind of phenotype they're looking for. Like they like really pale skin, very straight hair. If you're like a white guy or a guy with European background, they want a guy who's blonde, who has kind of a certain look. And it's interesting how the societies are like that. And I think that was something that didn't really get brought up with this emphasis on like the commercial aspects and all of that, because while that may be important, I think that at the end of the day, a lot of times, especially nowadays, girls are preemptively selecting for certain kinds of guys that they would be attracted to, irrespective of his economic resources. At least outside the U.S. Maybe it's different in the USA.
I got
Oh
a question,
yeah,
Kirby.
surprisingly, outside of the U.S., all three of us on the panel would not be selected, depending on what part of the world you're in. We don't meet the
Why's that?
criteria.
I don't agree. I honestly don't agree
Like,
with you.
depending on certain places, all I'm saying is because I've dated people from like, or like they've tried to talk to me, but it's like, oh no, like you don't look that certain way, so, or like, oh, I tried this for the first time, but usually I don't go for girls that look like this. I mean, I've seen it. Like in the US, I feel like we're lucky. We can look different. We can have different types of attributes and all that stuff. But certain parts of the world, yeah, like it's not gonna be okay. Like certain parts of the world don't like people with curly hair at all. Like they're not doing it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that is true. Especially
That's what I'm
if
saying.
you're
Like my
yeah.
hair, my texture like
Mhm.
this, no. No, like I had an ex and he would get mad. Like he basically wanted to leave me too because my hair wasn't straight. But I'm
That's
like, my hair, yeah, I'm like my hair's been curly this whole time, so I don't know. But it's social pressure too, because like his friends would say stuff to him about my hair and stuff. So that's what I mean. Like, it's very specific to places in the world.
well, and exactly, and that's why I would say to any guy or girl, don't be discouraged if, like, let's say you live somewhere, and whether maybe someone sees this video later on, if you're living somewhere and maybe you're not like the most popular, you're not like the what the people are looking for. Trust me, there's probably other places you can go where what you are, how you look, might be more desirable. So I put that out there because I think sometimes some people get into this trap where they think, oh, just because I'm not like what people want where I'm living, that things are over with as first dating. It's like, no, I mean, you could go somewhere else and maybe you would be like super popular somewhere else.
That's true.
So
That's very true.
okay, so let's do this because I got about I'd say I'm gonna end this at the 5.5 hour mark. But if anybody gotta leave, y'all can we can end a little sooner. But here's Roy had a question in the chat. He said, we're gonna answer questions. I'm gonna ask y'all questions from the chat, and then we kind of keep it short, and we're gonna move through the chat here. He said, ask Maddie, does the type of dog a man has determine what kind of man he has, or what kind of man he is? All you guys can answer that. Try to keep it within like a minute, and then we're gonna just go down the chat.
You want me to go now?
Yeah, like are you judged, or do you judge a man based on what kind of dog he has? Like if a dude got like a
Live.
poodle, like does it matter?
Oh, well, honestly, I mean, you can be like the biggest, baddest. So honestly, I don't know. I think it can for sure.
Okay, and
You know,
we'll read this super chat real quick. Um, H-Way Vision, not sorry to cut you off, but H-Way Vision, $5 super chat. My legs are dead, sore, no diddy. Any tips to help for recovery? And then we'll get back to that question.
what is it? My legs are dead.
So thanks
Sore.
again for H-Way's super chat. Legs are dead, no diddy. Any tips for recovery?
Yeah, a cold Epsom salt bath. That will do wonders. And icy hot, that's good. That's good too. But usually you have to ride it out. The soreness will go away in about like 2 to 3 days. You usually feel it really hard after like the second day. But other than that, I mean, if it gets really bad, I mean, ibuprofen, you could have tore something. But other than that, try to take like maybe an ice bath and some icy hot and get some Epsom salt and stuff.
Lactic acid, my boy, flush it out with water. It's your muscles breaking down.
Furby, go.
Yep. So dog, if a guy is like a masculine, he looks like Brock Lesnar, but he got a poodle, would you think he's gay, or would you date him?
I honestly wouldn't date a guy with a dog. I already have a dog. I
No,
don't
I'm
need
saying if you
to.
don't have a dog, if it's like a guy that's like walking a poodle and he's like freaking, he looks like Michael B. Jordan, like would you be like, oh, that dude's gay or bisexual, or would you be like, you know what, that dog is so cute, give him a chance if he's trying to flirt with you and you're attracted to him?
Um, I don't think the dog matters, honestly. I'm looking more at like the personality and like who he actually is than like the dog that he carries with him. I guess. This is like a silly question,
But
Dennis.
No,
I
Roy
kind of
asked the
hate
question.
you
I'm trying to give it to y'all.
because you can be like a big bad dude and have like a tiny ass puppy, and
Yeah, or like a
you know,
little pug or something.
yeah, and
Like
actually
that's
be like,
cool.
and have like on the outside you've got like this big shell, but it's like on the inside you actually are a freaking softie. But like people with like pit bulls and stuff, you immediately assume like, oh, they're like aggressive people. I think every person I've known that's had a pit bull is usually like a tough guy. Like that's what they.
I, I'm gonna always think something about you if you're a dude with a Frenchie. I'm not even gonna lie.
What, you're
Okay.
gay? Gay?
No, 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 not that, not that. It's just because like Frenchies, because I love dogs. But like, say if I see a dude with a Frenchie that's like Merle or something like that, or Spotted or whatever, I know that thing costs at least 7 grand. So either you got it like that, or you paid an exuberant amount of money for a dog that you can't afford.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind
I'm just saying,
if
I
y'all
got
want
my
y'all
dog for
question.
like $200 on Craigslist, and he's a
There's
healer.
a lot of
Shout
that.
out to my
There's
boy.
a lot of that in Cali.
Well,
Like
but
everybody's
like,
buying.
go ahead.
Everybody was
Sorry.
buying like $15,000 French bulldogs. Like
That's what I'm saying, though.
I
So
love
either
dogs
you
because
got
they
it
got
like
like,
that, or you're really spending your money incorrectly on a dog.
Speaking of dogs, here's my puppy.
Oh, so
Hi,
cute.
Boo.
So,
oh my
so we got another super
goodness.
chat. Oh, that's adorable. We got another super chat from um, H-Way Vision. Foam roller helped a little bit, but that stuff painful. I'll try that. Thanks. Follow super chat. Yeah. Here's the thing. If you want your questions read, it ain't
I'm gonna
like you're
go.
paying to get your. You're not paying. You're paying to show support. Like, yeah, remember we've been here for 5 hours. I think that Maddie, her time is worth more than just being here for free.
Hell
So
yeah,
okay,
her
you got
time
it.
is worth way
So
more.
we're just showing her love. Because you got dudes, ninjas that's hating in the chat because dudes are supporting with cash apps. Just like if Ski decided to do a live and y'all want to support. You're not tricking, you're just showing appreciation for the time invested. So just keep that in mind. But let's see what else we got here. Any other good questions y'all see?
Well, Dennis, is it possible for OG and Roy to do a live together?
Oh, absolutely. If Roy wants to come on and do that, then yeah, just I don't want
Because
Roy mad, but I know
because
Roy might
OG
be
was
mad, but I
trying to.
couldn't boot one or the other. We had to boot both of them.
Oh yeah, yeah, boot both of them. But like, I knew what OG was trying to say because there's a lot of parents that need their children help, and like they don't help, and it's like it's kind of like there's some people that need their children to go to the grocery store for them, they don't. So it's kind of like OG. I'm not going to explain anything. We're gonna leave them for another day. We're done. We out.
Yeah, no, I mean, I see where like OG ultimately it was because he was defending me, showing me love, and the thing is, like Roy, I already pieced it up and told him what it was because I have no issue with him. It's just OG, he's here with the channel. I got love for him, but I told him to just stop it, and he just continued it, and like I don't want it to be about beef on this live at least because it was all good, and I know
Look at
eventually
look at
Maddie's
super
gonna be
chat. Look at
well,
Brandon super chat.
Eventually, Maddie is gonna be Maddie is gonna be with the smoke, because I'm gonna show her the game with getting the money with YouTube and all that. But right now, I just didn't want to do too much because it looked like it was making her sleepy. But Maddie, we got another super chat. The OG light bulb fund. Tell OG to not take over a life that had nothing to do with him again. Boot him if he does nasty work. Appreciate that super chat, Brandon.
Oh
$10 super
my
chat. I
God,
think we hit a.
Brandon is just the
We
biggest
probably hit
eye. Brandon is the biggest
we
eye.
probably hit like $100 in super chats today, so that's good. That might be top 5 ever for this channel. So already making an impact. Hopefully we can maintain this. We can maintain this. As we continue. Um, but with that said, let me see if y'all see any other good questions we got. If y'all want to read, like after I end this live in 12 minutes, we're gonna be on Discord. Discord in the voice chat right now is free. But once we, really blow up on the Discord, we're gonna have like paid server, I guess, whatever it's called. I don't know how Discord works, so I'm not gonna act like I do. So yeah, we'll have the Discord rocking out. So make sure you follow that link that's on every video. And Roy, I have no issue with Roy. Roy is funny and fun when he starts going off and crazy. That's what I like. I like that Roy. But it's just for this live, I couldn't have it because I couldn't boot one and not the other. But if
No
they want to
stuff.
do it live together, then they can do it. Roy, I'll split the money with you and OG. If it'd be 50-50, y'all can just have it. I mean, if y'all want to do that, I think it'd be good, fun, entertaining. I think y'all need to do it. Or if OG go to Roy's channel and do it, and I'll tell people to go watch. So,
Yeah.
and other than that, before we wrap up,
Last words. The only last
what?
words is because I know personally, and like I'm not putting that out there, so I don't want nobody to push this narrative. There's a lot of people that get bullied for Social Security. There's a lot, like for example, I work at a bank. There's people that's trying to bully their parents out of $20,000 out of their money market. So it's kind of like all I gotta say for OG, you gotta treat people how you want to be treated. But we gotta stop trying to think like if somebody's doing this, it's kind of like out of the kindness. But it's like I see where Roy's coming from. I see where OG coming from. I just have a very bad experience, so I kind of could kind of see through somebody's BS. Whereas you might get somebody that's like helping their grandmother on the first of the month, and you over there thinking like, oh, you love your grandmother, and it's like, nah, you just want that money to pay the car payment that you don't even have money for. But when October 17th comes around and she needs you, you're not there. So it's kind of like like what is your true intentions? So are we going to say like, okay, you helping your mom on the third of the month because the Social Security check coming, because her retirement coming, and it's kind of like, yeah, man, people do that all the time. Ski mask way, 100.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's what you feel.
DJ.
Yep.
So we got this little man crazy like talking that he would be smashing OG's daughter in the Discord. I don't know if that's appropriate.
But can IO7 is he if he's up, tell him to boot him. Tell him to just boot him at this point. I'm just
Like he's
see, this
talking
is
about
why.
people's families. He's talking about like he's posting like pictures and like just like doing all kinds of nonsense, bro. Like I think we just need to like get rid of this kid.
Yeah, go
Who?
for it.
Oh shoot, crazy posted dick pic.
What?
For real.
Cover your eyes, Ski.
Cover your eyes, Ski.
It's okay, it's safe now. You can uncover.
We're gonna have to remove some people from my Discord. That's all it is. This is why I don't do Discord.
Bow,
And
bow,
then
bow.
somebody posted Kelly farting. I gotta listen to this real quick. Actually, I'll listen to it later.
What?
I gotta
What?
save it.
Why?
I gotta
Who
somehow hold on.
who posted
How do I
that?
save it?
Crazy posted it.
Yeah, that's
I
why they
gotta
call him
copy this.
crazy now.
I gotta copy the message link. Yeah,
Someone
thanks.
said in the chat that you can
Thank you.
tell a lot about people with the way they treat their dog. 100%.
What? What I
100%.
do wrong? But the way they treat their dog?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
because people will be like neglectful to their dog or like keep them in the kennel the whole day or like
Oh,
just
dude, that shit
pe-
pisses me off. If
that's
you don't
so
have time for your
sad.
dog, like, like I know it's like fucked up in a way, I guess to say it, but like literally try to imagine like the way that they live. Like, if you don't have time for a dog, don't get a fucking dog. Like, if it's gonna
Exactly.
if it's gonna be in the kennel for 8, 9 hours while you're working, and then you're gonna punish it for pissing and shitting in the freaking cage or in the house or whatever. You weren't there to take it
Yeah.
out. Get the fuck over it.
Yeah, if I go over to your house and the dog wants to go home with me because you're that mean to it, then I never need to see you again in my life.
I
Yeah.
just think if you have a dog, your dog should get insurance. Like like that's how I feel about it. If your dog don't have
See,
insurance,
you have to sign your dog up for insurance, bro. It can't sign itself up. You know this.
I mean, like I got a friend in the chat and he said his dog got insurance. I'm thinking like
Yeah,
your dog's not
you gotta sign him up.
So what's all this like going on? Crazy did what? He's like putting people on blast, or was it even him who?
Guess
What's
so.
going on?
Say that again, Maddie.
I said, what's going on? I said, did Crazy like? Is he like trying to expose people, or like is he pissed off? Was it even him? Like what's going on?
No, he's mad because he got a super chat from a girl on a live stream the other night, and he thinks he's entitled to the money, and so he's like putting
But
everybody on blast.
Yeah, but
Hold
this
on, he didn't tell me that. I didn't know about that super chat. If I wasn't on, I wouldn't have known. So why he should have said when you weren't up, I got a super chat because I didn't know what he was talking about. But either way, like if it was supposed to be for him, all you gotta do is tell me. I can look it up and I'll give him the money after YouTube fees. That's
Like, bro,
fine. He just made it seem
he'll
like.
cash app you for
Go ahead.
$4. Like,
No,
not
it
that
was
deep.
It was
it was
$4.
yeah, it was $4. That's why I trolled and I sent that $5 because he kept on like going on
Yeah.
about it in the Discord.
Dennis is not
That's
no
So
why I
he's
late,
said it.
tripping.
man. Dennis is
He's
not no
tripping
late
over
legend.
$3.
He's
Yeah.
tripping off of the super chat.
$3 super chat. He's tripping and he got all this money balling.
That's why Driving to Wealth was clowning him and sending the money.
Like I would have sent that to him like right away. Like he needs to like it's just principle. He doesn't
Now
understand
you owe
that
him
like
$6.
what was that?
I said now you owe him $6. $3 for that first one, and then $3 for driving the well, so that's $6.
Oh no, that driving the wealth money is that's fine. And that's me and Maddie's like that's the channel money. But no, that $3 see this is what that dude got to understand. He would have been better off doing a show or doing a live and being funny and making real money. I wouldn't say real money, but promoting something and like working up to real money than like being mad over $3. Like that's petty. I can see if they gave him a 20 or 50, but like $3. Like that's just to be trying to expose people and do all that over $3. That's just crazy. Because it wouldn't have happened if I didn't allow that live. I'm taking a risk of having that live on that late when he was like saying stuff that could have got my channel struck because he was talking crazy to that that black woman that came on. He calling her the N-word. So he got to understand I'm taking a chance because at any time my channel could be demonetized over nothing. Now I'm getting all these messages right now. So I'm not going to go on Discord, guys, after. I got to get my Discord fixed. And then at this point, after these lives, I'm going to just do Discord. It'll be better for me, easier. And then that way I could talk, uncensored. So that's what we're going to do.
Shout
So
out to
with that,
Todd. Todd had to leave the panel. Thank
oh
you
yeah,
for
shout out
coming
to
on,
Todd.
Todd.
So we got another super chat. Dennis went straight to Discord when he said D pick. Now I went to Discord because somebody else texted me talking about like something about voice memos or whatever. And I don't have no voice memos because I don't. Here's the thing. If I was stupid enough to talk about something, I'm not gonna send a voice memo. Okay. And then me and Christina, she's saying that because I think maybe I might have been mad about that whole situation back in the day, but she wasn't gonna put that out. I called her because I felt bad. So that's the reason why I called because I don't like people going out that way, and I hurt her feelings when I was like dismissive of she just don't want to be doxxed, and I get it. Who wants to be doxxed? So that's what that was. But otherwise, I'm gonna fix it all because people are just at this point that salty and jealous, and I don't get why you can't just like be a like supporter. And I hope anybody that's angry about something, I guess, just reach out. You can be a part of this. It's just time and place.
Wait! Crazy really said that?
Say what?
Would you just say wait? He said that to Kelly or just somebody else?
No. They're talking about voice memos. Because the only one that would have a voice memo me would be Christina, because of the fact the only person I've sent like voice memos to was Christina. Because I'm just saying the only person would be Christina because of the fact when I like instead of calling, I don't feel like talking. I'll send her a memo and tell her something we need to do. And then when that stuff was happening, I was ranting and she couldn't like talk. I would send a voice memo, okay, and do that. And then that would be the only person I would have a voice memo. I don't have friends. I don't talk to nobody. Nobody on YouTube I talk to that I would have sent a voice memo to because that's like, especially a guy, that's like gay. And there's no chick that is gonna like have a voice memo with me because I haven't talked to no chicks off YouTube other than Christina. So that's what I'm saying. It's made up. And I'm getting texts that people are like about to send voice memo. I don't care. Send whatever because it ain't nothing that you can send. But with that said,
I'm
Go
talking
ahead.
about crazy saying that N word, but also why is Dragon Ball drinking a C4 like it's beer? Oh wait, oh I thought
Jesus
that was
Christ.
C4. My bad.
Look, this was like madness, craziness. Look like Cali girl left the building. Anything else? Anybody? I don't know if Maddie's still in the background or her camera's dark. I'm gonna ask her anything that she. I want to know her opinion more so on like how today went. Furby, let's get yours while we wait for her to come back. How do you think today went with everything? This is the
I'm
first
here.
time Maddie's on live. Okay, so we'll start with Furby and then we'll go with Actually, before we go with you two, let's do this. Ski, give me your opinion based on what happened today. Do you think Maddie's going to come back to subject herself to this again? How do you think today went? Just go ahead and give us your opinion. Let's start with you, and then we'll do driving to wealth.
Well, one, I just to be honest, like you had too many old people on here. It was getting kind of creepy, and it was just weird. And it's just like like I don't know. I just want to know for Maddie, was I on my best behavior? Because I'm pretty sure she probably, see me on the panels, and I was just coming on here like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna be on my good behavior. I'm gonna try to help Dennis out. I seen Furby up here. I'm like, Furby was holding it down. I like that, so I came up here for support. But to be honest, I think you have too many old, creepy people, man. Like, if you over the age of 35 and you're not Dennis, you shouldn't be up here.
I think maybe we're just a little too nice when it comes to letting certain people in. Like I think maybe
Yep.
you should you should earn that privilege in a way. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you act like you're a cool person, if you support the channel and stuff like that in any way that you can, whether you subscribe or you're just like super um supportive in the comments, I mean, if you have a good vibe, I think we could let you hop on, but it's like if you're trolling the whole time and if you're arguing with people in the comments or like bad mouthing us, it's like that's a bad look anyway. That was bad on us for letting that happen. Like this could have completely been avoided at hand.
Yep. I
But
agree.
no, I think
Um,
Schema, I think you were completely on your best behavior. I think you did a great job. And I think everybody was great. Towards the beginning, I think everything stayed intact. I would like to see more of Cali Girl. I'm not gonna lie, and a lot more of Furby. I think that, us as women, I think we could bring this to kind of a peaceful thing, I guess. But other than that, I mean, it went well until everybody started screaming. But it was a pretty good day. So
okay.
Yeah,
All right.
no,
So,
I think Ski definitely did a good job tonight and kind of left the trolling uh, out of it. So I definitely applaud you for that, man. You did a good job.
yeah, that was great.
Yep. Furby, you want to add anything?
Um, I agree with basically what everyone said. I think it was a good live, but sometimes we have like too many people on and it's hard to get a word in. And then it kind of just like derails into craziness. And I feel like maybe next time, like you were saying earlier, Dennis, like maybe have like some topics that we stick through that we could talk about. Because even like when you left to go like fight with Christina on the phone, like me and Maddie are just up here, like, what do we do now? Like, we both have to
We
pee
were
and, like, we
chilling.
want to walk
We were,
away, but, like, we're just gonna be chatting. So I feel
no,
like
we
if
were
there's just a
vibing.
little bit more,
That part was it.
yeah, like, if there's more, like, just, like, structure, I guess.
For sure. I totally agree. I think there only needs to be a specific number of people at a time. Be like, maybe we can add somebody every hour. Maybe we can swap people. But I don't think we should have more than 4 or 5 people on because it gets chaotic and people talk over each other and people's mics aren't working or they have shit going on in the background. And it's like, we just need to keep this together without making it chaotic. And we can definitely do that. Um, we just have
Okay.
to
Well,
be smarter.
go ahead. Okay. So how about we do this? You actually gave me a great idea. This is what I do. This is why I. Okay. This is what we can do. I'm gonna reach out to every one of y'all, each one of the women and Cali girl, And what we're gonna do is, and this is if everybody agrees, I say we do a separate podcast. It's for ladies. It's gonna be y'all three. I think it'll be a good conversation. And what I'll do is y'all come up with the topics. I can have the thumbnail made. I'll do a dope one with all three of y'all on it, and we'll do a thumbnail. I mean, topical show to where y'all would have just say like 8 topics, like kind of like view style, to where y'all go like um 20 minutes a topic. That way, or not 20 minutes topic. You go about 8 topics, 10 to 20 minutes long, to where the live is only max of 2 hours, and then you have like a half an hour of question and answer at the end. And then if you guys choose to go on the Discord channel, y'all can do like an after hour show. But
Yeah.
with those 2 hours, y'all can keep every single dollar super chat will be split between the three of you guys. All ad revenue from that live would be split, and I'll give y'all access. And Maddie, I'm gonna ask for your email after this to add you to the back office so you can see the analytics, the numbers, super chat money that this made. But we do that, and like it's owned by you three, so you guys will have ownership. Like at the beginning, the first 2 shows, whatever, like whatever. But like once you guys get clicking and you feel like this is something that's gonna be good, if I was you guys, you can go on legal Zoom and make up a contract between the three of you guys. That way, it's you own the show. You're only using my channel to get numbers, but all you got to do is go make a YouTube channel, and then you guys can link the live stream from my channel to that channel. That way, you guys can grow that channel once it gets to 1,000 subs. Or I think it actually is 500 subs, and Rage Space can help you guys with the setup, because we can do
Sure.
Streamlabs. Furby, go ahead.
No,
What would you have to
I
say?
was gonna say I agree. Eventually, maybe with the separate channel, but I think maybe we could just do on certain days of the week, like Fridays or, whenever, and we can just literally have like a girl talk day. And like, if you want to join, that's cool. If not, that's cool. And then we can actually have like an after hours thing where it's like, if you want to stay with whoever's left, whoever isn't tired or busy, like you can actually sign up or do whatever you got to do to just chill and talk to us and literally ask us anything, because I'm open. I mean, like I'll answer anything, I'll talk about anything. I'm cool with it. I think I got a little burnt out after everybody was talking over each other. And I mean, we've been on here almost 6 hours, so it's been a day for
Yep.
sure. But it was interesting. It was a good experience.
Yeah, it takes. I'll tell you, I'm used to it. Like I said, I'm gonna be here for 2 hours. It turns into 8. What I'll tell you is this. Like, remember, I'm a marketing guy. That's what I do. So my input is gonna be more of helping you guys create a brand, like more like more so a brand that you guys can take and run with it. But I'm gonna let y'all use my channel. Yes, definitely like set 1 or 2 days a week, set time, and I'll promote it on my channel, and then y'all can create a channel that would rerun the live off of also. But pretty much, yeah, it's about y'all. I don't need to be on it. It could be y'all on it. If y'all want me for some topic or whatever, I'll jump on. But it's about y'all. I don't need to be on it. Y'all can choose whoever y'all want, because I'll give one of y'all access to StreamYard for now. That way y'all can boo people, you can move people, you can add people, do all that. So yeah, I'll explain to y'all more. We'll work through email to start. And then we're gonna have a phone call whenever you guys are free, so that way y'all can set it up. But I say, dude, shoot for next Friday. And I mean, this is something that y'all can eventually, if it works, and you guys hit it off, you can make money from. Just call yourselves the three of y'all, whatever. Um, so that's my thought. It's y'all show, it's y'all situation. So I'll connect y'all three together, and y'all talk, and y'all let me know what you want. But y'all got my channel fully, whatever time y'all want to do the live. It's your show. You can promote it, and then Furby, if you could do me this favor, Rage is good with the Streamlabs and all that. I'm pretty sure if you're involved, Furby, he's gonna want it to be the best. So I got a $20 Streamlabs package. But if you want to do your own, however you want to do it, just let me know, and we can use Streamlabs instead of StreamYard. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
It'll give Cali
Well,
Girl something to do. So,
Good
but
night,
that's pretty
everyone.
much all I got.
are we
Me
gonna
too.
Yep. Appreciate you,
head
Ski.
out?
Anything else? Yeah, I'm gonna I guess I'll end it unless it's something you want to say to the people. I mean, I think that's pretty much it.
No, I mean, I think I'm good. Thanks everybody for coming and
Yeah,
the super
thank you.
chats. That was awesome. Um, and we will see you soon.
Yeah, thanks
Yep.
everyone. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. Bye.
Yep. I appreciate and wrap it up. I appreciate
Tomorrow
y'all
is
tuning in.
Furby Day, so tune in
Yep.
for that, guys.
Forgot to announce that. Yep. Today or tomorrow is Furby Day, 6 o'clock Eastern time. If you want to tune into that, it's already up. The thumbnail is up. We'll be there at 6. Thank you everybody that came on the panel. And with that said, make sure because Maddie, you get half of all super chats. Make sure you send me your cash app, and then I'll send it in the morning. And I think right now it's like 1:10, so I'm gonna do the math before I end this live, whatever. But with that said, thanks again, guys. We'll be back tomorrow on live, and we'll go from there. That's all I got. Appreciate y'all.
Good
I'm out.
night.
Hit the like button on your way out. Peace.